Testing, testing.
You want any interview? Yeah, sure. Step up. Okay, I'm good.
On both computers. Wow, fancy, bro. All right. So here is the notes. Basic idea is to grab as many points on the first lap, then do optimal racing lines. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speedrun categories are split into 48 tracks. All tracks before booster course pack.
He's talking about the fact that for the categories, you either do the 48 tracks, or you do the 16 tracks with this category. And then you either have 150C or 200C. Then there's items and no items. But since he's just doing the 40 track,
I had no idea there was no items split.
I like that because it kind of just
makes
makes it just like efficiently driving.
it also makes sense because you're gonna get hit by bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
And you lose
The other
time.
one's just full luck.
This 40 track speed run technically isn't valid run since it includes wave. Since it includes wave 5 or doesn't include wave 5.
I guess that's it. It doesn't.
It does not include wave 5.
No, it does include wave 5.
It does include wave 5. Cartridge adds about 3 seconds of loading time. The bitty buggy.
Yeah, because I know before the wave 4, every time I was online, it was just Waluigi on the Wiggler.
Yeah.
Was all I saw.
But then they like patched it or something.
No, it's not that they patched it. It was like, well, they kind of lowered it, and then they moved to a new meta kind
Oh
of.
yeah, that's like a patch in a way, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised they even updated that. To be honest with you, that's just really interesting. Hopping, normal hop. That part of hold the direction. Turning while in the air slightly reduces speed time. Hey, look, and CTR tech right there. But speedrun CTR.
No.
That would be awful. My goodness. Neutral hop, keeping this slick. What the hell is that? Is Chris like cracked in Mario Kart? He's more cracked than Ryan.
I mean, if I'm lucky, it's probably SE this way. Pro Hughes.
Alright, so we lose notes on Propeller Cup.
Alright.
Propeller Cup is the last one. That sounds good. Go for it. All right.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Welcome to Speedruns with Slugs.
Day 2.
That's right. We're about to have Chris do some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speedrun.
The DLC tracks
That's right.
as well. So, new courses.
And only the new courses, correct? Right.
This is going to be a no items run, so just pure racing. I'm going to see some cool racing lines.
No
on the
items.
track.
How come he's doing no items?
Just so that he's just not. I know many people just don't want to have the luck of getting hit by items, you know, weighing it down. So it's like an extra like minutes added to the time.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, getting hit by them green shells and just random shenanigans is just.
And like blue shells too, if you're like really far. Yeah.
Ideally, you're gonna be in first place, so that's just gonna be
so you're just
killing your time there. So, all right, it's gonna be interesting. My first time ever witnessing a Mario Kart Deluxe speedrun, actually.
Yeah, I've seen a couple, and I know some of the tricks with the older tracks. But now that this is a DLC course, I'm interested to see the optimal routes for. Especially with the tour tracks, because I don't know where I'm going half the time.
Oh man, the tour tracks are just there. Chris. Oh, we're starting. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Countdown done. Entering the first cut.
Right into it.
Right into it. Speaking of tour tracks, the first one is a tour track.
Yep.
First one. See him running the Yoshi, one of the meta combinations there.
Yeah, one of the new metas added since Wave 5 was released. No longer Waluigi Wiggler or anything like that. Right into it.
I know a good strat is collect. Basically, you have to keep up with the 10 points.
Yeah, the first priority for the first lap would be to get all the points because it gives you that about 10%.
I believe it's 10%. Or I mean, it makes you go fast.
Yeah, you basically just have a continuous top speed increase. So.
So he's at 10 coins now, and we're just taking these corners nice and fly, and just following around. He is already done with the second lap on him. Wow.
Yeah, he's flying through it.
Taking a little different turn here because welcome to tour tracks.
Yeah.
And it does not stay the same.
I was not ready. Oh man, this is cool to see because he's so far ahead now that he can actually like run into people. Oh, nice
wow,
little trick
nice
right
little
there.
trick.
Quick one, get some extra speed. Never thought of that before. And just like that, we are done with the first race of the first cup.
All right.
On to the next one. What's the next one?
Next one's gonna be Toad Circuit from the Nintendo 3DS.
All right.
Mario Kart 7.
Pretty straightforward track, simple.
Pretty much just be collecting all the coins you can here. Collecting 10 coins. Here we go. Get that max speed, and we're just gonna take some very nice driving.
Two boosts in one turn. That was pretty nice to see. And he's got his 10 coins, so now it's just beat to the finish.
Man, I remember when I first discovered this meta, like that type of car combination.
Yeah.
It's just addicting.
Just how
it
quick
feels
you go
so
around the
good.
turns. Yeah, absolutely.
The only bad thing is that I know a lot of people don't care much for the little rollers there.
No,
It's
yeah.
not the nicest thing to look at, I guess, and compared to other, really cool car combinations. But it's just an optimal combo.
I'm more of the fashion style racer, so I like to make my car look as cool as possible before I.
So you're bringing some Fashion Souls
Oh
type of
yeah,
element in
definitely
Mario Kart?
Fashion Souls. I'm always Fashion Souls whenever I play those games. So.
Okay, wow, he's already done with
And
that.
just like that, we're done. I noticed that he didn't do the ramp, so I believe just staying on the ground as much as possible is what gives you your fastest times. So.
Saves a bit of time doing it that way.
Next up, we got Choco Mountain. A little love for the N64.
Is he gonna run into anything on this one? Anything
Well,
special?
let's hope that he doesn't. He's got those boulders that will come in at that last few turns, so unpredictable. There'll be a bit of luck for see if he'll be able to avoid all of them.
Not to say he's gonna be falling anytime soon, but I do remember on Mario Kart 64 when you fall, it is.
It's
devastating.
oh
no!
He lost a bit of coins there too, so he's gonna have to.
He had to
some
pay.
extra-
He had to pay the tax.
Yeah. Hey, Latitude, his payment
Yeah.
for saving you.
That's why he's there.
So right there, he's doing a opposite drifting, so it's a good way to keep him straight before he goes to that next turn. You'll see him move in the opposite direction for a split second, but then go back straight into the turn.
Opposite drifting. I would have thought of that. Gives me the Lightning McQueen type of vibe.
Yeah, definitely.
You go right, you go left.
Go right, go left.
Nice.
Oh, that was a
very
close
nice.
one.
There you
That was
go.
close.
He took a sharp turn. But pats up Iggy right there.
Iggy, yeah. And
Cool.
there we go.
All right. He recovered it pretty good. All right, and what's up next?
We got a fan favorite up next. We have everyone's love of Coconut Mall.
Yeah, Coconut Mall. Lots of fond memories in that playing in Mario Kart Wii. I especially love little meat characters at the end.
Oh,
with
yeah.
the cars and stuff.
But the cars, always gotta watch out for the cars. I remember when they first did this, it was actually different because the cars didn't move at all. But then on a later update, they added that they do actually move around.
That's right, they did update
Yeah.
that, didn't they? Huh. Guess people couldn't handle the movement of the cars or what?
No, I
Or
feel
maybe
like
it was like a
just
little bug?
Yeah, no, not a bug, just a design choice, and then when people probably didn't like it or care for it. So right here with the excavators changing, so the cycle-based map, so he has to make sure that he is right where he needs to be to hit that great speed.
I notice he's not always doing tricks off of every ramp there, just to save a little bit of time. Just like that.
Yeah, so he hits the ground faster because he wants to stay on the ground as much as possible.
That's right.
Pick off the stairs.
I always love little animation the characters do when you do little hops.
It's so fun.
Oh. Alright, it's alright. He was going a little too fast.
Yeah. Oh, there's a car moving around. And just like that, we are done with the first solid performance.
Wow, cup's already finished.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
On to the next.
If you blink, you'll miss this. You miss this run here. It's going speedy quick. The Tokyo Blur is up next. I'm not sure if there's a lot of Mario Kart Tour players out there, but you know, some of these tracks can be very appealing. The only thing that annoys me about them, like we said earlier, is just the track just changes between
Yeah, it's
laps.
just so complicated.
And especially going to 200cc, I mean, you'll miss it, man. You will hit a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, nice little hop there. Okay.
That's one of the things about 200cc is that sometimes you can just take shortcuts that you usually need a mushroom to go through, but he just straight piles through it.
You know, honestly, I know we said that he's doing a no item run on this in this speed run, but I almost kind of forgot about that. The way he's just going so fast.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is great.
It's just nice to see just a smooth, clean racing. And their reverse drift right there.
Oh, these reverse drifts and everything. Chris giving off some good details to beat your friends at this game now. Huh? So if y'all are struggling in Mario Kart against some of your friends, some good intel for you.
Next one's going to be a bit of a chaotic one. Because now he just has to not only worry about other drivers, but he's got these cars as well.
At least it's not mirror mode. He's not going. He's not going up against oncoming traffic.
Yeah, so
pick up these coins quick. Taking these turns, nice.
at some points with 200cc you just have to brake, because if you don't, you're going to fly off or hit going straight into a wall.
Yeah. The only mode where braking is not necessary.
Yep. Oh. Unfortunate, but still recover. Nobody tell Ryan about the reverse drifting.
He's good enough at the game. Oh wow, that's a barely a miss here.
So close.
So it looks like he just used the location of the purple surfboard car on lap 3 to determine the pace to either be before or ahead the second turn. Interesting. I always thought this car was randomized.
They follow a
little
certain cycle.
There's Iggy. Poor Iggy. He is just...
He's struggling.
He's not having a good time on this cup.
Iggy is not reverse drifting, and I think that's his problem.
That's gotta be it. Alright. On to one of my favorite tracks in the new one. It's the Sky Garden. It's just a very pretty track from the GBA.
I love that one. That's one of my favorite Mario Kart games to just play. It was just recently put on the Switch too, so.
Oh, on the
online
Nintendo
Game Boy
Online
Advance,
Classic
yeah.
games. Wow, I have to check that. I'll do some races online on that one.
It's a very tough game, but it's very satisfying as well.
Probably because there's no reverse drifting.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, okay. So right there, he was hopping continuously to save as much momentum as he can to go over those off-roading parts.
No item shortcuts. A lot of this is like was mentioned earlier before. Just because of the speed you're going on 200cc is doable.
Yeah, you can just make any of those type of shortcuts without mushrooms.
No mushroom required.
Nice.
Alright. Catching up.
So this is the first time he's actually overlapped people, I think.
Like really overlapped.
Yeah.
That shortcut just gave him that much time.
And he couldn't pass Boo with the
King Boo wasn't having
right
it.
there.
Did you just say this is Skypea? Well, you mistake it for Skypea.
Alright, this is my least favorite DLC track.
Really? This is your least favorite one?
I do not like the sharp turns. It's 90 degrees.
Oh man.
And especially on 200cc, I don't know how he's going to do it. It is just so hard to stay in control and not fly off.
Basically, we're gonna see a nifty shortcut here. Oh, okay. Oh, he took it. He took the no item shortcut there. Little boost bonk into the wall.
So that's actually the strat, is that if you do run into those cardboard cutouts without an item, you will actually spin out. But because he bumps into the wall beforehand, and then he hits the cardboard, it actually doesn't cause him to spin out.
Oh, okay.
So that was kind of interesting to see.
That was lap 1 though, so I see he's not taking it lap 2.
Probably since he's just got the ultimate speed now, he doesn't need to use that shortcut anymore.
I love this track. A lot of stuff
Just
going on. That jump.
Skip the whole ending turn right there.
Oh, this is still those couple of falls there. Points. There we go. He's back to max speed. We're gonna catch up. All right, here we go. Get it, Chris. All right.
Nice.
All right, you can go.
Once again, 200cc, just fly through shortcuts that usually items. So, all right, and that was the second cup.
That was the second cup.
So,
we're already done with second cup.
Yeah, we're now into the turnip cup.
Yes, so Chris is doing all the current DLC courses. We're still missing the last wave, but he's showing off his skills so far on these new courses here.
And unfortunately, because it's he's doing just the top five, the five, it won't be a legal speed run. It can't be put on. He would have to do all 6 waves, or he would have to bundle it into 16 cups. But since he's doing all 5 waves, it will be only this.
Yeah, but here we are doing them anyway, because, you know, give you guys a nice little show here.
It's nice,
Yeah,
it's fresh, it's
nice.
new.
Yeah. And many of y'all haven't even tried out the new Mario Kart courses. And
Yeah,
I mean, they are it's very worth it.
Yeah,
They're
it's very fun.
They're pretty, and Nintendo's put a lot of effort on a lot of this as well.
Plus, it's just great to see returning tracks as well as,
yeah.
you know, new tracks like this one.
It's interesting he didn't hit that grass stopped him from a little boost there.
Yeah.
Going down the red carpets. All right.
Next track will be a classic. We got Mario Circuit 3 coming up.
A lot of people's favorites.
A lot of fun. It's just a nice, simple track. Nothing too chaotic or anything. That's why I like it.
One of the things about it, it's got a nice charm to it.
Yeah, it's just simple.
Oh, and the music too.
That music is fun. Oh, okay.
All right, all
nice
right.
3 coin grab right there.
You see, Chris, you're doing some very sharp turns. Why I love this track so much.
Oh,
Listen, you're just drifting through here.
Just cut through that turn right there. Speed will just carry him right over that dirt.
KSlugs saying he loves this track on this track. There you go. Coming in to the finish line, Chris. Very clean racing on Mario Circuit 3 from the SNES. I, for one, didn't grow up playing the SNES, but playing Super Mario Kart on there is brutal. Very brutal.
Alright, now this one was one of the best tracks in the 64.
Oh, hands down.
Absolutely. And I love the way they redid it in this one with going into the tunnel at some point.
Yeah, they really changed it up.
Oh,
they didn't
stepped
just
it up.
they did not just do a port. No, it was not enough, especially for a beloved track like this. They really gave it some love.
I love the Republic. Same. Long live the Republic.
Long live the Republic.
I like the little note that he put on here. I swear the train hitbox is larger than it appears. So if he gets hit by the train, we'll know why.
We can blame it on Nintendo then for
Yeah.
the hitboxes being too wacky. Yeah, that's it. Man, Into the tunnel we go. I sometimes forget that there's headlights on these little parts.
It's nice to see it, just like they just light up when you get to those tunnels. You don't know where the headlights are located on some of the cars.
I'm sure they just appear out of nowhere. But hey, you know, you never know. Maybe they're closed up, they're little flaps, and they open back up. Okay. Now you want to talk about a killer soundtrack? We're about to get to
Coming
right
up
now.
Oh yeah. I was so hyped when this was announced for
Oh,
Cup.
I was ready for it.
Oh, yeah.
Ready. All right, here we go.
I'm interested to see how the pinballs will interact with this run.
With no items and everything.
Yeah.
Be racing with them.
Yoshi's
Yoshi's eyes are the headlights. He decides to turn them on just while driving. He's like, okay. It's like Deer in Headlights by Yoshi. Yeah, for real. Going on the middle, dodging these pinballs here.
Oh! Unfortunate, but
yeah, we're getting there.
we got back to 10 points pretty quickly, so keep our high speed.
Now, playing future Mario Kart games, I'm gonna have to stop doing a lot of tricks on these ramps. They seem to be the optimal way to go. All right, good, cleared it. Nice sharp turn at the end there. All right.
And that is the end of the Turnip Cup.
The Turnip Cup is finished. Yeah, the pinball and the train were not his friends on that one.
No, unfortunately. What's the saying from Finding Nemo? Seawater or something, Sydney?
T1. Oh. Didn't got it. I was like, where are you going with that? I did not remember the whole address.
No, we're not Dory.
No. Although sometimes I feel like I have a memory of it.
Absolutely. I really like the saxophone in the chat.
I'm just not listening to it right now. He's like going ham on it.
That's another thing with no items. You don't have like those sound effects that each item has, or like the icons when it's behind you.
The lighting just muting everything.
Yeah, so you can really just appreciate the music and also the track itself. I mean, you get to just see all the unique art styles that they do in design. It's very nice.
Doing some tricks on there. It was very optimal. According to Chris, this is one of the better tour tracks in his opinion. Oh wow!
Oh
nice
my
little
goodness!
skip there, man.
Okay. Thought he was gonna go down the rail like Tony Hawk.
Just do some grinding down there. Nice little tricks.
Still haven't gotten all 10 coins yet.
Looks like he doesn't really need it.
Guess not.
He's just I guess it's more optimal to take the turns as sharp as possible.
Yeah, and then to just get that last extra speed. Ooh, nice little bump off there.
Yeah.
Cut the corner real quick.
Honestly, I thought that was gonna be like a stop or something there.
Next we have the slippery, boring track, but it has penguins, so that's always a bonus.
Penguins are nice, yeah. Very nice, and a very pretty track.
Oh, much different than the Game Boy Advance one.
Yeah.
Completely different looking.
Another one of those tracks where they really went above and beyond with the design on it.
Absolutely.
Zamoki saying that it gives him hope seeing Chris racing as Yoshi, being a Yoshi man himself. You'll get there. You can. I'm sure anybody could get as good here as playing as Yoshi. Also, this combination really helps.
Yeah.
So, what color Yoshi would be your favorite?
I don't remember each color choice, but I would probably have to say I like this color actually a lot.
Dark blue?
The dark blue is pretty nice.
Now, if you were to ask me, one of my favorite Yoshis is from actually because of Yoshi's story. I always thought it was really cool. It's one of the hidden Yoshis you have to unlock by finding the egg, and it's the black Yoshi that can eat the peppers.
Oh, okay.
Because normally it would be too spicy. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I like that. All right, little slippery, but I hope y'all enjoyed the penguins. Not a lot of fancy stuff there, but it's all right.
The orange Yoshi, that's probably a good looking color as well for Yoshi's.
Oh yeah,
just vibrant. Oh, Deal for Real agrees with you. The black Yoshi is the best one.
Oh yeah.
Now this one's gonna be interesting because I know at certain points, when especially at that last mushroom part, if you're going too fast, you can just skip over a mushroom and you fall.
I'm interested to see if he's gonna be taking the glider route or not. See which one's faster from Chris.
Yeah.
It looks like it's the glider is just too much time.
Yep.
Okay.
Get all those tricks in and speed around the corner.
He's 1 coin away. He's gonna pick it up right here, and that's it. He is at max speed. Smooth sailing from here.
Yes, the pumpkin Yoshi we saw, but with no nose.
Oh yes.
Nice double hop there to
Keep up the
regain
momentum.
control. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate, lost some drift there. How do you trick off that last?
He is nailing those tricks. Yeah, I was
It
seeing.
didn't even seem like he bounced at all. He just tricked.
All right.
On to our second new original track for these DLCs.
Very, I think a very chaotic track. There's a lot of things here.
And it's just interesting just how it feels so floaty throughout the entire course. It's very different than most tracks.
I know Chris wants to stay on the ground as much as possible, but we're gonna see on this one.
Now something I didn't know was that those railings in the middle of those turns, they actually count as those little bumps and they will spin you.
Oh, the spin. Oh, so you can do tricks
so you
off
can do
it.
like a spin trick off of it.
Oh, so Yoshi is actually like a pro skater here. Then.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Your friends better watch out. You're learning some killer tricks here on Chris's stream, man.
Oh,
here we go.
My goodness, I'm gonna have to try and use that. That was insane.
That was pretty cool. Here we go again. Very nice.
Oh my goodness.
I love it. Wow.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah.
I thought he messed up and he was falling, and then this is Tom Cruise behind this thing. We got a little Maverick showcase.
Oh yes.
It must be the wings on the bug.
It's gotta be. I mean, yeah, there they are.
And they're flapping their little hearts out. Dude,
There they go. Look at that. Oh! That is so sad.
That is epic.
Man.
That was really cool to see, and that was a good way to finish off that cup too.
Yeah, it was very, very cool. I don't know about you, but I could really go for some candy right now.
Oh yeah.
Seeing all those
yeah.
sweets and everything sounds pretty good.
Alright. New cup with London to start us off. Oh. Unfortunate start, but be sure to get back in the lead. One of the things about the tour tracks is just looking at the road course of the map. It's just so complicated. You're just like, where do I even go?
It's like taking I guess the idea of Mario Kart Tour, you know, going around the world and everything,
Right.
And just like it just gives off that type of actual road vision of it.
Oh, yeah.
It can be complicated taking that into the.
Oh
wow!
Almost
That
was a change shot.
That was close. All right, he's flying. He's flying through this now.
Yeah. No, I love the little ending part about this track because chain chomps are loose now.
Oh.
Yeah. They are just.
Let him go, man.
They are
they're just
roaming
going around.
free. What's my cart setup of choice? What's your cart setup of choice?
My cart setup of choice? Well, I very much follow the meta. I mean, if I was to just tell you this combination right here would be my cart combination choice, but I have also been exploring around the teddy bear one.
Oh, okay.
With Rosa.
Now that counts as a four-wheeler, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I've never been good on the four-wheelers or the bikes. They're drifting. It's just so much different than the carts, and I'm just so used to the carts.
Some of the bikes are like it's either an inside drift or an outside drift. Some of them are kind of different, but no, I definitely get you.
So what makes it an inside drift?
Well, it's usually the super bikes or something where whenever you take a drift, if you notice Chris, whenever he's drifting, it kind of gives him into the outside there. You see that, how it pulls him to the outside?
Okay.
With the inside drift, it pulls you in. So in order to help you do a sharper turns.
Interesting.
Ooh. A little dip came out of nowhere. The bootleg from GBA. I don't think I've ever beaten the GBA Mario.
Really?
No, I have not. You know what? I've never even unlocked the final cup.
I remember that I had done that way back in the day. I don't know how I did it because now when I go back into the game, I'm just awful.
You just can't drift in that game.
No,
it doesn't seem like you can.
Yeah, it's just a game where drifting isn't always the optimal thing to do.
No, and going from playing, Mario Kart DS, 7, you know, Wii and everything like that, it's just, all it is drifting.
Yeah.
So that's like, you know, you get so used to it. On to the next one, Rock Mountain on the Nintendo, from the Nintendo 3DS.
I actually don't remember much of the tracks from the 3DS.
Really?
That was 7, right?
That one was 7, yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct. I believe that's the first one that introduced the underwater racing.
But also the art customization, right?
Yes.
Because I remember.
Well, okay, in Mario Kart DS, you could choose different cars.
Right.
But you can't like customize like the wheels. And the, you know, the little thing that helps you fly around.
glider.
The gliders, right. Is he gonna be taking the short on the pipes? He's just passing
He's
them
just
over.
gonna skip over all of them.
That works, yeah.
Those little wings just carry you so far.
He wants to hit the ground pretty quick.
Nice little coin grab off that ramp.
Corner of M-Team is good here. It is good.
Not the same as F-Zero, but...
Alright, pretty standard track here.
Going through the forest.
He literally just cuts through inside of the screen. Okay.
Nice finish.
Good stuff.
I like how none of the positions are changing.
It just stays static. It's
It
staying
is all
static.
the
I actually
same.
have not been looking at
I
that.
had noticed it a couple times.
How's Iggy doing?
I think he's in last.
Okay.
I'm not too sure.
Well, I mean,
we
we're
have
staying the same.
Yeah, we'll have to look out for where he's at.
Poor Iggy.
Maple Treeway.
So, Jason, what's your car combination?
For me, I usually kind of like to just randomize it. Recently, I've just been picking whatever, trying to experiment with new carts. But probably, if I was going to try and win, I would probably go with this one as well. I know that if I want to beat Ryan, I'd have to use the best cart setup I can think
Whoa,
of.
that was tight.
That
right
was
there. Man. No, I definitely agree with you. I've gotten so used to this one. I believe whenever I came over one time, you were the one that was using this combination.
Yeah.
And that's what I first learned about it.
Yeah.
And I tried it, I was like, okay.
It's those when you go tight around the corners, you get that boost speed.
Actually, whenever I told my sister about this car combination, she started getting really good at it.
Oh really?
Yeah, she started getting really good. That's just how much this combo does for you, especially on 200cc.
Oh, yeah.
Because of course you can barely even touch it.
It's crazy just, how card setups can just change how people play the game.
Honestly. And you're over here experimenting, huh?
Yeah, I just, there's so many card setups, I'm just like, maybe there's something different for me.
I mean,
I
that's
just like to
true.
have fun with it.
I wonder what the number is of the amount of combinations you can do with this.
Oh, that's gotta be a huge number.
It's gotta be.
With all the wheels and just...
The rollers are just so good. It gives you that acceleration.
I like that, because he's using that wall trick, but instead of going really high and wasting a lot of time, he just bounces off that wall and just gets back onto the track. A nice little trick there.
And with that, we finished Maple Treeway.
All right, and the cup.
The Rock Cup is finished, looking good. Oh, looks like Iggy is still in last.
Poor Iggy.
No, he in fact did get 8th, I believe, just now. Okay, he's moving up the ladder there.
Let's see if by the end of this speed run, if Iggy will be in last or not.
Seth's saying, too bad we don't have Wiggler on the Wiggle bike for this course.
I did that setup last time I played, and it was very tough to control, especially because it was a 4-wheeler, and I'm not very used to those.
You're not a big fan of it. But yeah, being a Wiggler, riding a Wiggler cart amongst Wigglers.
Strange world.
I mean, hey man, whatever works.
That's the Mario universe for you.
Now we need everybody to choose Wiggler, get a Wiggler, and go on that map. And there's nothing but Wigglers in the entire time.
That'll be exciting to see.
Flying through Berlin byways here. Wigglers. That's right. Yeah, I wish I could talk more about these cork tracks, but I'm just not the crazy.
I'm just appreciating the scenery. All the buildings and seeing the roads. Like you'll see that can drive around a roundabout. That's cool to see.
Oh wow! Oh, that helped him out actually.
It looked like he like made it bounce so that he was just out of the way for that.
I just noticed those stomps just there. Look at that. You ever notice how much bigger everything is around you?
Oh yeah, the
Look at that toad. That toad is massive. Like why?
They're twice the size.
You got bicycles that are like 3 times the size of this little cart and this Yoshi. Everything's just so big.
Alright, here's my favorite track from the DS.
This is your favorite track
This
from
is
the
my favorite
DS?
track from the DS.
Wow.
I was so excited when
Okay.
this was announced.
So, okay, so what do you think, what's your opinion on the change then?
I think it's new and fresh, and it doesn't take away any part of the track. You know, you still get to go through the garden itself, just in a reverse way. So I think that's a great addition. Just like the Calamari Desert, I think they did an excellent job with rechanging it.
Yeah, they're really putting a lot of thought into these tracks. Oh, I saw a little jump right there.
Nice, a little off the wall.
I mean, Nintendo could just easily just port them.
Oh, they could.
That's
They
it.
could just copy and paste it. But
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually, like, you know, invested time into changing the tracks.
Looks like Seth saying this change got me so bad. I will say, Seth, whenever I first played this track, I was not ready for that change towards the end there, and I was just like, well, that cost me the race.
I know a lot of people will just like keep turning, and then, you know.
Yeah, because you're doing
They'll
it for the
miss
first
it.
track,
Oh, yeah.
and you grew up, there it is.
And like it's kind of hard to not notice that. To be like, oh, there it is.
But even us, the amount of time we put into Mario Kart, we still make.
Oh.
we still be making the mistakes.
I am so bad at this game. Give
Hey,
Luigi a
high
high
five
five.
to Yoshi.
Nice. I'm gonna do that from now on. Actually, I didn't know that.
Gave a
You
high
do
five
that.
to
Yeah,
Luigi
that's
there.
Cool.
That's awesome.
The love Luigi deserves. Nice.
The true protagonist,
Oh yeah.
Luigi.
Luigi is 10 times better than Mario.
All right, off to the Merry Mountain. This is another new
track.
fresh track.
Nice
brought
one
into
though.
Mario
It's a
Kart.
really good one. I like it.
This came out around Christmas too, didn't it?
Yeah, so it's perfect fitting.
Perfect fitting. All right, we're gonna follow that little train up here.
Oh wow, using those jumps to stay on.
I was hoping he would be able to follow those invisible tracks that the train was leaving over.
No, that'd be cool.
That would have been a very neat little shortcut there.
Oh, nice. So it looks like he's actually like skiing too. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
Video Kart does make things a lot harder to tell where you're going.
I still don't think I can do Video Kart again. I don't know. I know Ryan wants to do it.
It's tough. And but yeah, when you're doing those tour tracks, like in the cities, with those maps,
Forget about it.
and you're 3 beers chugged in.
Everyone's always in, like
Yeah.
everyone's competitive. Everyone's just trying to do their best, and you start making just mistakes.
I'm just trying not to, you know, pass out.
Never mind the fact that you were using items
No, yeah. So
on like the highest setting.
barely drink 1 beer. Yeah.
Yeah. Let alone 4 within a span of what, 7 minutes of a 12-ounce can or how 8-ounce can or whatever they are. Yeah, no, it's not fun.
Probably better though than a beer mile. That's for sure.
I would rather do beer card than a beer mile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any day.
Oh, this track is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
Yeah, this was probably one of the few tracks that I remember from 7, because it's just how insane it was.
Yeah. On 7, it was definitely one of my favorite. It's visually, it is my favorite Rainbow Road because
it's
I
great.
just the planets
there.
and the way whenever I first saw this.
Wow.
I skipped that.
Alright.
When I first saw this track being brought into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and seeing the road itself, I was like, this is stunning. It is stunning.
And you get to drive on the rings? Like, that was so cool when it was the first time.
That's right. Also, Mario Kart 7 introduced the... because he's already on lap 2. He didn't do a complete lap, so...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So,
the little segments.
yeah, continuous race and doesn't lap at all.
Mario Kart 7 introduced that.
So this is your favorite Rainbow Road?
No.
What's your favorite Rainbow Road?
I think my favorite Rainbow Road will have to be from... Oh, jeez. It's hard to say between Wii or Double Dash.
Wii was so much fun.
Wii is just incredible. Like I want to say Double Dash, especially the soundtrack. It's just the best soundtrack for all the Mario Rainbow Roads. But I think I invested a lot more time in the Wii, so that's probably why. It's kind of hard, but yeah.
Yeah, I think Double Dash would be my favorite Rainbow Road.
What do you think of the Rainbow Road in Mario Kart 8?
It's fun. I enjoy it. I like how there's those 2 different paths, and there's a way to like get the optimal route with like intersecting both of them. Those first few turns though, and like 200cc, they're brutal.
On 200cc, that track is just...
Yeah, you fall off all the time.
It is ruthless. Not easy.
Back with another tour track. We're in Amsterdam now.
Zach Lee's saying he has a soft spot for the N64 Rainbow Road. Very classic.
That is a classic. That one's a lot of fun.
The infamous jump.
Oh yeah, well. I practiced that one time. I wanted to see if I could do it after I found out that was a thing, and I managed to get a time trial where I did it on all 3 laps. So that's probably the first thing that introduced me to the idea of speedrunning, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
That little
trick.
jump. Okay.
So that's a cool little thing. Now here I am in a speedrunning night now.
Yeah, here you are.
So I go from doing tricks on Rainbow Road N64 to playing Pikmin.
Oh, that was interesting. Off that little flower. Those flowers are very...
Tulips?
Yeah, tulips there.
You know that from Animal Crossing.
Oh.
You should try the Choco Mountain all 3 laps trick. What is that? I don't know that one.
The Choco Mountain all 3 laps trick.
Is that in N64 only?
I would assume it's the N64 only. I'm trying to remember because I do know a couple of tricks. I know I believe it's the Wario Stadium one where you you jump off on the other side and you just kind of boost back around and you just do like 3 laps within like 30 seconds.
Man, that's crazy.
But not familiar with the mountain one.
I'll have to check it out. I've seen a couple of tricks, especially in the Wii Mario Kart.
Oh, some of
that
those
people do.
Wild.
It's just insane how people just...
Oh, a piranha plant just walking around. What's up with that?
Yeah, they got legs now. I guess that's what's in their pots. That's how they move.
That's how they move. They got inspired from the Baby Piranha and Smash Brothers.
Oh, my main?
Yeah,
Talking about my main right
yeah,
now?
your main. We got a piranha plant.
The best DLC character in Smash.
You heard it here. That's what he says.
The best DLC.
The best DLC character. You sure it's not Steve?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. It's just the way they waddle is so...
They look ridiculous.
It's so
Are
good.
you kidding me? Look at that. I love how the face of this track is that.
Yeah,
this is the Baby Piranha just walking around.
I actually don't remember this track from the Game Boy Advance. Probably just because it just looks so different.
It's maybe one of the probably it looks so different, or maybe I even unlock it. Maybe one of the new ones.
Yeah, Summoning Salt video. Yeah, that's who I watch a lot for speedrunning stuff. His videos are really good.
Which videos?
Remember that video I showed you a couple last night with the Wii Sports.
Oh
speedrunning?
yes, yeah.
that's who
Oh,
does
I
it.
didn't end up finishing the video. I should probably give it a shot again. Wii Sports. All right, we're going to DK Summits. I feel like this is a lot of people's favorites on the Nintendo Wii.
You didn't grab Piranha? Yeah, that's so weird that they just did it for like a limited time. I don't understand their decision on that.
Wait, what's going on?
With Piranha Plant,
What about Piranha Plant?
he was a limited time grab, so that if you didn't grab him when the DLC first came out, you can't get him anymore.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Because I know that Piranha Plant was limited time free DLC.
No, they haven't. I don't think he's able for.
Because he was free the first way. I
Right,
think.
he was free.
But then that in itself was limited. But I didn't think they just took him out completely.
I feel like they took him out. I'm not too sure. I mean, Nintendo, they did that with the Mario trilogy, 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy.
That was a limited release.
That was a
of the
limited
game.
release of the game.
They did say that. Oh wow, that was such a long fall.
Yeah,
Man,
loading time to get back was brutal.
it was almost just as long as the N64 one. You know, whenever you fall, the infamous
Yeah,
Toad
the
cry.
Toad.
The little honk. I love this little jump.
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
that was so much fun with Wii. And I like how he's implementing it for his actual run right there.
So back on the Nintendo Wii, did you use motion controls or did you use a GameCube?
Oh, I used GameCube. Absolutely. There's
On the Nintendo Wii?
yeah. I was never good with motion controls.
I feel like I was peer pressured to stick to motion controls with Ryan and
Were you?
yes. And I was like, yep, you got to do this, and I just had to adapt. Like, okay, fine.
all right.
But it was actually it was a lot of fun though. But good luck getting a 3-star rank that way. Good luck with that. That's not happening.
All right. This next one is definitely the best new track to have come out so far.
I have to agree.
Yoshi's on it. It looks so
Oh,
good.
Poochie right there sleeping.
All the little references from the game,
Oh.
and just the track itself is just so fun.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I mean, they just did such a fantastic job. Yeah, the music.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, little coins
Oh, the coin
too.
sound effect. Oh, it's just so good.
Racing on the clouds. Look at that. Wow.
And I like that. If you get that, you get a little shortcut right there. Use your turn.
Yeah, you completed it. There
Nice.
you go. Man. Oh wow, yeah. This
Jump over that.
this is the best.
Yeah, it's
This
just-
is DLC track for sure.
What
so
is
far.
what is out of all the DLC tracks that have come out, which one is your favorite? Both returning tracks and new tracks as well.
Oh jeez. Well, okay. The returning track is easy. It's got to be 3DS Rainbow Road,
Okay.
just because. Oh what? Definitely hit
I
that.
thought you hit that.
Yeah. Definitely the 3DS Rainbow Road, just because of how gorgeous the planets look, the roads look, and everything. As far as new fresh tracks, they're all really good in their own way.
Yeah, they're all.
This one may have to be it.
Yeah.
This one may have to be my favorite one. A close second will definitely be the sweet one, the Sweet Canyons.
Oh yes, we can.
I think it's really cool. It's very, very unique.
Nice hit.
So there you go. Okay.
You had to like dive on.
He
to
had
get
a
that.
break on that turn too.
Nice
Okay.
finish.
That completes the oh, and the little dingle.
Oh, nice. Such a good track for a fantastic game.
All right, we are entering the. Oh, that was not it. The boomerang.
Boomerang. That's a fun item.
The boomerang.
The boomerangs are our fun item. I like how they can go through. If someone's like holding a banana behind them, it'll go through it still. I think that's a fun mechanic.
I don't think I really noticed that actually. He goes through the banana, so you can't even defend against.
Yeah,
it.
you can't defend it. If you got like triple shells, it'll just eat up through your triple shells. So
Oh, wow.
I mean, for an item where you have to aim to actually hit someone,
It's rewarding.
Yeah, it's a nice little buff to the item, I would say.
And it's only got 2 uses, right? Or is it 3?
3, and the last one it actually goes further than usual because because it doesn't come back.
That's a new tech I had no idea about actually. It goes further the first time you throw it.
No, the last time.
Oh, last time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it keeps on going.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Whoa, I just lost everything just now.
Yeah, it's just
Oh
flying.
my goodness. Seth has not played this cup yet. Well, you're seeing it here first. This is the official new wave, right? We are officially in the
Yes,
new one?
I believe this is the. No, I believe we have.
Starting from the fruit cup.
Yeah, so this is the wave 4, the second cup for the wave 4.
Okay.
They haven't announced the last wave yet, have they?
They have not, no. I don't. Because he just came out with this.
Right, the 5th one just came out.
They're probably not going to announce it till either late fall or like the.
Yeah, it's scheduled. They're scheduled to be done with it by Christmas this year or 2024, or not 2023.
I think it would be pretty insane if they were to announce a new console next. A new console alongside a new announcement of Mario Kart. Can you imagine? That would be pretty interesting. Here we go.
I love the aesthetic of this track right here with the forest and the light shining down through. It just looks so nice. And then there's a surprise on the 3rd lap.
A surprise in the 3rd.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got Goombas on the road, as usual.
This soundtrack is fantastic. Still not at 10 points.
No?
We're just trying to take it as returns as sharp as possible here.
I noticed that the prawns are shooting fireballs instead of spike balls.
I like how a lot of the prawn players have so much. They have so much
Personality.
and attitude. Just the way they just. Some of them are, and they're like those are just planted. Those are the ones who have little lips blowing out the fire. A little charming, very charming. Okay. Going into the Nintendo GameCube Waluigi Stadium.
Classic. Double Dash had just so many good tracks on them.
Double Dash is one of those games that is just insane. You were with us when they were doing the. We were going up against some speedrunners in that game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's some tricks in that game, man. Little short hops here and everything he's doing.
Okay. Nice
Wow.
little cut through the mud.
And this track is pretty much the same thing. It was already a flawless track as it was.
Well, there is a little addition because right here at this turn part, there's an actual
there
upper
is a
area
little.
that you can go up. And once again, right there.
Yeah.
So it's just a way to.
Seems to not be the fastest way to get around, but
Yeah,
it's
I
a
think
nice
I-
little option though.
I think I used it once and it didn't go well for me, and I haven't used it again.
Oh. More like a trap
Yeah,
than
it's
anything.
like a lure. It's like, hey, come on, come up to the new part.
It's good to do it to at least once.
The experience of it. Oh, and yeah, and the wall parts are new as well.
That's right, because there was none of that in Mario Kart Double Dash.
Yeah. Let's finish. Now I could be wrong, but I think the next one is Ryan's favorite tour track.
The Singapore Speedway?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I think he told me that. Mine is definitely with the latest wave. Athens was
We'll be seeing that one very soon.
very serious. Last track of Wave 4.
Here's the cannon.
Nice. This is a fun track to just look and visually.
Oh man, yeah. Oh man. Wow.
Got the city skyline.
You know, seeing Chris go through these tour tracks, he's kind of giving me a different perspective on them. Actually, I'm starting to warm up to them a little bit.
Yeah, I used to not like them just because of how chaotic they were and hard to manage driving around, but
Going through it straight on the 200cc with, you know, the items.
oh yeah, it's Mario Kart. Everything's gonna be chaotic.
It's gonna be hard to follow what's going on.
Once again, using that little trick at the end.
I love that little land.
It's a nice little strat to use. I like how he's just not even caring about the slowing down speed. He'll just get that optimal corner. I used to not know where to go at this point because I kept going straight.
You just lost it. Oh yeah. I did the exact same thing. You used to keep going straight, and you're like, okay, what? What
It's like,
happened?
wait, I'm supposed to turn?
The track is just left.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Let's go. That was insanely fast.
That was fast. That was, man. That's it is a very good track. So we're going from Ryan's favorite to your favorite,
Yeah.
Athens Dash.
Athens Dash.
So why is this one your favorite?
I'm a pretty big history guy, so just seeing all the architecture of, you know, these monuments, and I was just fun course to drive. There's a certain point where you're driving on like the stands of a theater kind of place, and I thought that was just really cool and fun.
A theater, like a Coliseum or something?
Not exactly Coliseum, but like something like right here.
Ah, I
So, like,
see.
You're on the stands.
Oh.
I thought that was just such a cool turn.
You know, I've only done these tracks maybe once or twice, and I didn't really realize that's what those were. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do these tracks multiple times to really get an understanding of
That is very cool.
where you are.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, is he gonna be okay, he's not taking that. For two, bumping that will probably slow you down a little bit.
Oh, okay. Nice little quick cut through. And now we're in like the actual city area.
Alright.
You can see actual houses.
Ooh.
Some boulders to throw in some extra
little,
chaos.
Little obstacles. I wouldn't want to see those incoming house there.
Yeah, hopefully that's not in the actual Athens. Alright. Now this is my favorite returning track in the DLC.
This is your favorite.
This is my favorite. I was so happy and I was so hoping that they would announce it, and they weren't, and then they finally did. Daisy Cruiser.
Are you a big Daisy fan? Is that what it is?
Daisy's the best.
The best.
The best princess.
Better than Peach and all that.
Oh, absolutely. You don't have to rescue her every game. I mean, Mario's just gotta work for him.
Can always rely on Daisy. Peach, on the other hand,
Oh, yeah.
you're getting kidnapped too many times. It's a bit.
Eventually, I'm just gonna say, nah,
Nah, not today.
not today.
This track is so nostalgic.
Now, I know what's interesting. We can't see it because there's no items, but in the GameCube version, there were actually item boxes on that last turn right there, but on this version, they didn't have them.
They just took them off.
They just took them off.
Huh.
Yeah, I found it very
I
interesting.
wonder why they did that. You can still go down to this little water.
Yeah, there's
right
a
there.
little underwater point right there, and there's An
there
eel you can see.
Is there still a double item you can get when you come out of the...
I don't think so.
I took that out. Oh, you know what? I do remember that.
Yeah, there's just no. So I'm curious as to why they did that and what decision they did that for. Nice little double trick right there. Okay.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never been on a cruise ship before.
No, I haven't either. They're expensive.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
You can get this one for how much is the DLC pass?
Well, if you already have a Nintendo Online, it's
yeah, it comes with the game.
It comes with the game, yeah.
So that's nice.
Other than that, I think it's like $20, maybe a little cheaper than that actually.
So instead of thousands of dollars for a cruise, you can just get
Just
Daisy Cruiser.
You got
for-
Daisy Cruiser, you're fine.
$20.
Same experience. Another returning track here, Moonview Highway from the Nintendo Wii.
I remember this one a lot. This one was fun. Although I always run into the bomb cars.
Yeah, Chris is gonna have to watch out for the bombs here. That's gonna be a little. Whoa, hi, hello.
Okay.
All right. Well, I was not ready for that. I was not ready.
That was a quick send off.
Hey, I just jumped right into it. Here we go.
He went up that mountain kind of like a Skyrim horse.
Yeah, I did not know that was even there. More insight.
A lot of boost pads, just good speed.
There you go. Up there. That is awesome. I love that.
It's a pretty neat part of it.
Chris was showing off his skills here, and I think in a way, improving all of our Mario Kart skills.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely take some of these lessons.
All kinds of boosts. I see a little buggy just like accelerating.
That poor little engine in it.
Yeah, it's trying so hard.
V2. No bomb cars.
No bomb cars. Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, you might have jinxed it. You
Oh
might have
no,
jinxed it.
commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Okay, no, okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's good.
Been more than a couple times that I've said something and it happens.
We've definitely jinxed him a couple of
I'm
times, I think.
sorry, Chris.
Especially with Choco Mountain, you said,
Oh yeah.
I hope he doesn't fall, and then he fell, and I was like, oh,
Instantly.
we're so sorry.
Whoops. It's a good thing I'm not commentating on Ryan's speedrun.
Speedrun, yeah.
All right, okay, so I want to hear your opinion about this place. Squeaky Clean Sprints. A new track, fresh. What do you think about it?
Squeaky clean.
You think it's squeaky clean?
I like it. It's fun, and this part right here is very chaotic, and I'm bouncing off the walls left and right. The only part of the track that I don't like is this part. It's so slippery that it's hard to get like a good turn.
Especially on 200cc.
Yeah,
you
so
were just flying to the wall,
Yeah,
man.
so I just overturn it all the time. So that would be my only complaint about the track. But other than that, I think it's a solid course. I like it. It's a lot of fun.
I would agree. It is a solid course, and it's just on 200cc because of the slip factor. It's difficult.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Especially throw in the mix of throwing the mix of real players and items
Yeah,
happening.
so mushrooms and stuff is just nothing in that room.
Oh,
it's
it's
chaos.
You don't want to use mushrooms in there.
sometimes don't make it out. Oh wow, he doesn't even need to use the water to get up to the shortcut area.
Hey, just brought him up there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can jump off
I
that.
didn't know there were coins on
Chris.
the faucet there.
Wow.
That's cool.
Look at that. Just saying, he loves how creative all these maps are. They are
They are very creative. They're like how there's a ring.
little ring there, little bolts and stuff. It's really cool.
They definitely do a good job of just visuals and just art style.
I love how it's like the Mario world, like the daisies, like a dryer, and you see all that. There we go. Okay,
finish.
that finishes off the Feather Cup.
Second last cup right there.
That's right. Wow, we're already at the final cup.
We're already here. It's been pretty fast.
Okay, yeah. Here we go into the Cherry Cup. We're starting off with Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, LA. Got a little boardwalk right there.
part always reminds me of CTR just a little bit.
Yeah.
You're thinking about it?
I've been thinking about Crash Team Racing a lot when during this because just seeing how like he'll do like those kind of quick hops and it just reminds me a lot about playing that.
It's like it's some subtle tech,
Yeah.
but it's not as demanding as it is for CTR.
Yeah. CTR is.
Oh, look, a stadium there.
That's really cool.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Two totally different games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if those street lights change at all from green to red.
Oh, we're just you know, violating
Traffic laws.
traffic
here.
laws. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good. Who needs them?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's definitely breaking the speed limit whenever he's doing those street racing. With all the other cars, he's zooming past them. He has to be going over.
Like Joseph says, he hates the Dodgers. He hates them.
Hates the Dodgers?
He hates the Dodgers.
Hates the
evidently.
Dodgers.
Oh, wow.
Right into the wall. Nice finish. So we now know what Joe's least favorite track is.
Yeah, definitely. That's got to be your least favorite then.
Hate the Dodgers.
Into the Sunset Wilds. We got some very big Shy Guys here. Because again, everything is just dramatic in size.
Okay.
Wow, okay. There they are, dancing around. There's dancing to the music.
Pickaxes and shovels.
Wow, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Interesting air joke there.
I did not remember the most. I think a lot of the GBAs, they're just, or at least for me, they're not the most memorable. Not all of them.
They were such simple in design, so that now that they look like this, it's just hard to picture them. Same.
They nowhere near the same.
That trumpet is going really fast.
He's going at it. Yeah, he's trying to keep up with Chris.
Oh.
Wow! Woo! Barely dodged it, man. Okay, that was clean.
That was good.
That was
That's
very
good.
clean. All right, here comes one of my personal favorites from the Nintendo Wii. Going into Koopa Cape.
This one was a good one.
I don't know how I feel about the changes down where the pipe section is at a little bit.
I don't remember the changes. What were they?
I think it's like, instead of full-on pipe, it's just a
Really?
I believe so. I do remember that did this once before. They turned it, they definitely changed that section for sure. I think even the statics are gone too. We're hopping. Alright, here we go. Let's see what kind of change we got.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can see it's like
Yeah, it's a half pipe now. And all the
Yeah, there's no now that you mention it, I know what you're talking about.
Oh wow,
Oh wow.
okay.
So he just doesn't care about the waterfall
No,
whatsoever.
we're just gonna drift through it, that's fine.
Power on through.
Oh, that Goomba, no.
Unfortunate Goomba.
I was staring at that Goomba too. I was like, oh no.
This is always the sort of fun part. It's just going down the water.
Oh yeah. Another thing about, especially the soundtrack of this game, whenever you're going down in the water, how the speakers they sound like they're submerged.
Yeah, they did a really nice job of just giving that feeling.
I just noticed the Koopa Cape's little sign there.
I saw it too, yeah.
I just noticed
The
it's
shell going back and forth.
Wow!
Oh, quick break to
Saw
not
Chris's
hit the
expression
Goomba.
there. He's like, don't hit it!
They should put a Goomba crossing sign there.
Oh man, yeah, no kidding.
Nice.
Going through. Good job.
All right. We are on our last track.
Man, this has been a ride so far. Chris's speedrun here, where you're going into Vancouver Velocity.
Right.
This is where we're finishing it.
Finishing it with a tour track.
All right.
We started with a tour track.
Now we're ending
finishing
it with a tour
yeah.
track.
It's a nice way to finish.
Yeah. Not so bad. Here we go. Have a nice solid finish, Chris. Here we go. Good luck. Another one of those that I like the snow effect on this too. It's very nice. And this bridge.
Yeah, that part is cool. It's just how it turns.
Like, it's like a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Ride, literally.
It really is nice. Now you're in the city.
Dude, Mario's ring, the little skating rings here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary,
Very nice pixelated characters in the stands.
The 2D stands. I noticed that with the baseball field as well.
Oh yeah, the baseball field. Be nice if you could land on there. Go through the baseball field. There's so much stuff going on.
Yeah,
there's just so much.
And that
done.
is it. All right.
There you go, Chris. Solid finish.
1 hour, 15 minutes, and 18 seconds.
Oh wow.
Nicely done. That was a fun speedrun.
That was fun, actually.
I
learned a lot of new cool stuff too.
And I liked the no items aspect of it. Oh wait.
Wait, we're still going?
Oh, you got some bonus tracks for everyone.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, nope.
Nope, just kidding.
We teased y'all. It was fun to see just the optimal routes to take.
I learned a lot.
Yeah, and just how to drive better on that. That was nice. That was really good.
All right, guys. I think we're going to be interviewing Chris here soon
So
to talk about his run and everything.
I'll get out of here.
So thank you for
Absolutely.
for joining me. Yeah.
I'll see everyone on the Metroid Prime speedrun because I'll be commentating that with Kevin Lewis.
Who's gonna be running the Metroid Prime?
We got Ryebread.
Okay. It's gonna be very
Man
exciting.
himself. Yep.
See it happen.
All right.
All right. How's it going, Chris?
It's going.
Yeah. So, how do you feel?
Pretty good. I think I did really good on it, actually.
Yeah, it was a pretty solid speed run. I learned a lot of new stuff seeing you go. That's the first time I've ever seen you run through it and everything.
Yeah. I do think some parts could have been better. I wish I had done the Ninja Hideaway skip right away. Same with DK Summit, where you do a little double cut.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had done that all 3 tracks, but I was able to do it once, so I am proud of that.
So the Ninja Hideaway skip. So you saw you kind of bumped the little piranha plant, a little cardboard there thing.
Right.
So what were you supposed to do?
So the idea is you hit the wall right before the piranha plant, so you can like invincibility, I guess. So you hit the wall and then you just go straight through that piranha plant.
Okay, gotcha. I see. I mean, it was a solid run through and through though. So what's question that I wanted to ask you was what was the because I know there's a couple of meta choices to choose. So why Yoshi and the buggy rollers?
Rollers is pretty much going to be every card just uses rollers. Traction is probably the best. It has the highest, I think, mini turbo, or one of the highest mini turbos, and you still have less traction, so you're able to for handling, not traction. So you're able to maneuver a little bit better. The actual meta pick would be like the Luigi, so like a weight class higher than Yoshi, and it would be the Kart higher than Bitty Buggy. Teddy. The ideal Kart is actually Luigi, Teddy, rollers.
So okay.
But you have high handling, you have high mini turbo, which was heavily buffed in these latest patches.
Interesting that Nintendo's actually patching up the car combos here.
Yeah, it's
I didn't think they paid that much attention to the competitive scene
Right.
of Mario Kart.
it's kind of a double-edged sword though, because all the like time trials are having to be because they've been like optimized for the last like 5 years, but then now that everything's changing, all the like time trials are kind of invalid. Not invalid, but
Well, people are having to go back in because people are figuring out it's like, well, this combo a little better than the one before.
right.
Yeah. But solid speedrun, Chris. It was great to watch, and yeah, good stuff.
So who's coming up next?
Up next, we have.
We have Rotor with Kirby Superstar.
That's right. So make sure y'all stay tuned for that. It's gonna be very exciting. I hear we're in for a treat here on the speedrun. It's not obviously not the first time James has ran it before, and I'm very excited to see what he's got in store for us. He's been very quiet about it.
Yeah,
Let's see what we got.
and grinding away.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
All right, cool.
Hey everybody, how's it going? KSlugs here. Welcome to another exciting run of Speedruns with the Slugs.
With you.
With me. It's a little chilly in here, so I brought a jacket, but
I can make it. I'm fine.
Yeah. Anyway, it's like I got a jacket on at the beach, you know, it's kind of weird, but yeah, Rotor, a staple of the, you know, our speedrun nights that
One of
we've
the
had.
OG3.
Yeah.
That's right.
We've been doing this event for a very long time, and at first it was me, you know, Ryebread and Rotor, and now it's become what it's become. It's become this huge thing that I don't know. I don't want to say I could never imagine, because I kind of imagined it, but and that's why we're here. But I mean, it's been pretty incredible to see.
You didn't think it would be like this?
Yeah,
So,
probably all those years
that's
ago.
right. No. At your apartment on the couch?
Yeah.
The humble beginnings that we had.
But yeah, I'm really excited to see this run, and Rotor's been talking a lot about implementing some new strats that we should be on the lookout for.
I have no idea what they are.
I don't either. And well, what are your predictions for?
Oh, what's his PB? 141? Is that right? I think he can get sub 140 if his new tricks, if execution is right, and hopefully he doesn't lose jet too early. That's always one of the big kind of RNG factors. If he gets hit by an enemy, he could lose his ability. That could really determine how his run goes. Obviously, he needs to get jet with the roulette. So we'll talk about that when the run happens. That's a big deal. But if he kind of avoids those traps here and there, and he executes on those new strats, I think he could.
You know what I'm thinking, though? You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Man.
For me?
For you.
Okay. All right. I'm listening. Okay.
Do you... Wait, hang on. I have a bit.
Behind the scenes action.
Okay. I was going to ask you.
Okay.
Do you believe in the power of manifestation?
Like, when you believe in something, it's more likely to happen?
Yes. Like, do you believe in manifestation through, you know, any form of celebration?
Somewhat. I was wearing a Metroid
because
Prime
Ryan,
Tobacco shirt. Oh, what?
I am here to manifest all of the Kirby.
Oh, what is this? I have
Let's
no idea
go,
about
Rotor.
This. Is that a Kirby Superstar shirt?
Woo!
Woo! My goodness.
I believe in the PB.
Oh, you got the shades. I'm out of style right now.
Ruining our camera,
Oh,
but that's okay, because I believe in this PB.
I need some shades. I need something to counteract this. This is something.
This is really cool, though. I wanted to show it off on stream.
Oh, what a surprise. The whole jacket. It's cold in here.
Yeah.
I fell for it.
You did. Did you really fall for it?
I actually did fall for it.
Oh, wow.
I did not
You've known
see
me all
that
of these
coming.
years, and I would have...
It is kind of cold in here. That's why, like, okay, I believe you. I probably should have worn a jacket, too.
No, it's
Dang
actually
it.
really hot in here. But yeah, I wore this specifically for James, so let's go, James. And let's
He has
get
to
this
PB now. He
Yeah.
has to. And you guys are going to watch it and see it
Yes.
here. So here we go.
I'm going to switch now so that...
Speaking of the man,
Okay, you got it.
let's take a look.
I didn't see him here.
There he is. All right. He's going to do a countdown for us.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. All right, new route this time, by the way. Kind of like new order. So Kirby Superstar 100%. He has to do everything in the game, collect all the collectibles in the Great Cave Offensive, all that. He used to do this somewhere in the middle of his run that he's always done, but now he does it first. And I think the main reason why is it's difficult to get jet here in the very beginning. It's very important. He's going to try to do it by swallowing in 2 enemies at the same time. I think it's after this little mini boss right here. And so if he does not get jet, he will reset, but it's no big deal because we're less than a minute in. So
True.
It's right here. Does he get it? Nope. Okay, so it's going to be a reset, guys. So, and that's all right. So,
Is it going to be a reset?
oh, no, he can just reload the enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now it's a reset.
No, yeah.
because the enemy accidentally died.
called it, you
So
called it.
this is why he kind of switched to this order, because that's kind of a difficult jet to get. I should probably explain what that is. If you don't know Kirby Superstar, Kirby can get abilities. Jet is one that just allows him to fly like a fighter jet. And for speedrunning purposes, it's pretty good. Flying through the air, going fast,
pretty big deal, and that's a large portion of why what the run is can he get jet?
Yeah, I was talking to him about it yesterday, and I was like, well, you know, the wheel power's not that bad, right? That's pretty fast power. And he's like, but it's not jet.
It's not jet.
That's a fair
Also, you can
point.
like jump or go in the air. And
Yeah,
all that.
yeah.
So that's probably the reason why.
He would just have, in the past, he'd had a lot of backup strats involving other powers.
Yeah, because he might lose it, and he probably will. It's a little unrealistic to say he'll never lose jet.
Yeah.
I
In
mean,
the
that's
entire
like,
run.
Yeah, that's
right?
like Magical Christmas Land scenario, which, I mean, world record. Maybe here it comes if he gets that. All right, so unfortunately those enemies died. It's just kind of a tough sequence to just gotta hit this guy off, not kill him. It's like the two together. Here we go. Okay, you got
Wheel.
All right, so I'm gonna have to reset again. It's all right. So he told us this was happening. What? We lost a minute, right, in real time. So
I'm over here
I'm
manifesting.
fine. That's all right. You got the shirt, dude.
And the shades, yeah. But I guess to kind of speak on a little bit of James's runs, we've got some, for the first time ever in speedruns with Slugs, I guess, what would you say? The stream, production value, whatever.
Okay.
We have stats because we've been doing this for so long.
I like stats. I teach physics, so
Yeah, so basically we know, you know, based on previous runs, what Rotor's done, and we know from his last run, I think he has a lot of time to save in a few splits. So a lot of splits that you might want to be looking out for are the cannon split, hot beat, and I think actually spring.
This one right here,
This
yeah.
one right here. You could save quite a bit of time on that alone.
All right, here we go. Runs
Let's go.
on, guys. Runs on. This is live. He is not resetting. This is it. No matter what happens now, we're in the what's it race? When you're in the like in
Clear?
You're in the clear. Okay, I lost track of what the.
Anyway, we're gonna, you know,
You're in the
kick-
trenches. Here we
kick
go.
Wispy's
That's
ass.
the phrase I was looking for. We're in the trenches now. This is it.
But yeah, just I think this split and a few other splits like Cannon, like I mentioned, and Hot Beat, and then also he was saying that a lot of his other splits are just have significantly improved based upon
Right.
some of the things he's practiced. So we have a lot to
He
look
should
forward
crush
to.
this split because in the past,
Yep.
you saw how hard it was for him to get jet. Since his part was in the middle,
That's a good point.
he normally would do this without jet.
That's a good point.
So, okay, I don't know why he just let Jet be. Oh, to kill the boss and still have Jet as his partner. All right, okay, that's pretty clever. I guess he couldn't do that if Jet wasn't his partner. So, all right, James, I see you. Now he's gonna.
Blow everything up.
Oh, get crashed still. Yep.
Mwah.
you not want to kiss the Jet buddy. I love this part. Just dead immediately.
Yeah, I love
and
the
now he's
power.
gonna try to get Jet.
Nice.
Here we go. Yes, wait.
Love the dance. You know, if Kirby can split himself, I feel
Into
like
3 different parts, right?
I feel like he could use that to his advantage.
Hey, you do this, right? Or I'll do this, I'll also do this.
It would probably be more like
multitasking
just
master.
saying Pollo all over and over and over again. But
Shout out to Terminal Montage.
yeah.
Birds.
That's right. Those are birds.
Birds. Shout out to birds. I don't know.
Shout outs to
Oh, wow, that was a quick way to beat that boss. That was really fast. Holy cow. It definitely took me longer to do that. All right, so Kevin, have you ever played and beaten this game?
Beaten? No, but we were actually just discussing earlier that one of Rotor and I's like first big memorable moments together was playing this game together. We played it together, and we can't seem to remember who was where, but we know we've played this together, and so it was a big conversation topic.
All right,
So,
and that's a reset to because he beat Spring.
Not
I
like
think.
reset.
Oh
but-
no! I guess it's not.
Yeah, because he's.
I guess it was just faster, just to quit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He was
New
saying
strat.
there's
All
some
right.
new reset. strat.
Interesting. Okay, all these reset strats. Okay. He's gonna face DDD. Do we see a Samus for Metroid's 37th birthday? Oh.
Oh, he's pissed. Gold split. Let's go.
Wow. A minute and 19
Yeah,
seconds.
we knew-
Already, guys.
We knew we could
Holy
have
cow.
a big time save
So
here.
interesting strat. He is resetting to quickly get back to the menu even faster. I haven't seen that before, so that's kind of new. So, dang, okay.
I know a thing or two.
All right, his next split is my favorite boss in the game, Mr. Fatty Whale himself. Mr. Smoke a Pipe Fatty Whale. Mr. I would, if I had the choice to smoke a pipe with him one day, I would. So
Okay.
I don't think it's ever going to happen. My chances of that is pretty low, but I
Almost
could dream, right?
non-existent.
Yeah.
Almost.
All right, so now this is the Great Cave Offensive. This is the big kind of maze-like area. If you've ever played Brawl before and are familiar with Subspace Emissary, this has a lot of similarities to it. Why is that? Well, the director of Super Smash Bros. Also the same director of this game, which is Masahiro Sakurai. So Sakurai did indeed make this game. So I'm a little jealous of James because if something goes wrong, he can just blame Sakurai. Ooh, good job getting the double button at the same time.
Look at that schmovement. Berduvement. We forgot about the
Yeah,
Berduvement.
I remember that.
Oh, but you know, speaking of Great Cave Offensive, I was inspired by this game, and so for Mario Maker, I made a level called the Great Cave Defensive.
I had no idea you did this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a pretty cool level, if I do say so myself.
All right. Are you on the defensive in that level?
Yes.
It's
a
kind of hard
cave.
to.
It's a cave.
Okay. How are you on the defensive in a 2D Mario game? I'm not sure.
You just try not to die.
Okay, I guess so.
But
All right, so here it's a kind of like a collectathon. He has to get all those treasures. You gotta understand. Okay, I guess
he did something.
there's a huge risk of that treasure going to the lava.
Oh, yeah.
And so he's just very happy that, hey, I got it. So he seemed pretty happy about that. So we'll be happy with him. So good job, James.
Chat,
Hey,
press,
shout out to Metroid. Screw
shout
Tech.
out to Metroid. Chat, press 1 if you are ready to see some sick Berduvement from Rotor here. I love just watching him
Oh,
move
you
around
got that
with this
chest
power.
too before going through the door? All right.
Yeah, I love watching James just move around with this power. It's just...
It's fun.
It's fun to watch. I like Jet, but I think this is my favorite to
This is
watch.
and that's a cool kind of trick too, kind of going through those blocks to get
Yeah,
down
into
to the
the
water.
whole level.
You're not supposed to do that normally, but hey, he did it. So
You see that? He just...
just bonk. Oh my goodness.
Wow. That's all you can say is wow.
Oh my gosh, this poor boss. No chance. He didn't even a chance to land.
Yeah,
Can you imagine getting spawned in? And,
that's rough.
and the ground beneath you is non-existent, so you just fall to the abyss. That's it. That's what that
Yeah.
boss has experienced, guys.
Yeah,
Not a fun life to have.
yeah. Very short one. No, I could not imagine that.
You get programs like, okay, I'm gonna spawn here, I'm gonna fight Kirby, it's gonna be great. And you just spawn and you're like, wait, I can't, where do I stand? And then that's it, he's done. What a sad life.
So it's a rough life for our AI companions. But they seem to be on to better things these days. More intelligent.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not sure what that enemy is, but he dodged it.
It's like a totem pole of sorts.
Yeah, it was like face. But those UFOs, dude. Gotta sit the UFO hearings.
Oh my gosh. Don't get me started on those, man. You want to get me triggered real fast? Just talk to me about.
Do you
UFO
believe?
here.
You believe? You think they
No.
exist? No? Okay.
No, oh, no, I think aliens exist.
Just not here.
No, they're not anywhere close. You know how vast space is. You're a science teacher.
It's so vast. Yeah.
Bending space and time. We're not gonna get into
We're not
this.
gonna go off the rails here. The alien talk.
Yeah, Dave knows. Dave knows how triggered this gets me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
There's the one.
Oh,
for
here we
Buffalo.
go. Favorite boss of the game,
Fatty whale.
Mr. Fatty Whale. We're gonna smoke that. pipe.
Whale. That's gonna be it for whale.
Look at him. He's just chilling, dude.
Yeah.
I love how he dies too. Like he just zooms in the middle of the screen and then he just zooms out. It's just
Does he
wild.
die or does he just leave?
True. It's right here. It's just so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Like why the zoom in? What's the point of that? I love it though. It makes it so much. So He's a minute and 28 seconds ahead, ladies and gentlemen. We are on PB pace.
Nice.
Early already. These poor enemies. No chance. Look at this.
Gain 9 seconds. That's pretty good.
Alright, it's really crucial he does not get hit in these underwater sections, because the same mechanic in the game where you could possibly lose your ability
it goes to
happens. But unlike above water where he can recover it,
Yep.
underwater you lose it forever.
Yeah,
so
that would-
he's got to be extra careful when swimming underwater.
As we all do need to be careful.
Oh, that was pretty smooth. Note section. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not. There it is.
Yeah, those are my notes that I
Tree
think.
count 9. Yes, James has killed 1 tree so far. If you are a tree hugger, I'm sorry, you're not gonna like this run. He's gonna kill a total of 9 trees. 1 down, 8 to go. Do you know what that item is? I don't know what that item is.
A tiara?
Oh, is that tiara? Okay.
Looks like a tiara.
All right. I believe you.
That's a rose.
Yeah. Just not colored.
Yeah.
Just
Bronze rose, which I guess it could be a rose, like a rose gold rose. Maybe. Fossil.
Okay. We got here. Fossil again.
Another
All
fossil.
right.
Pokemon, maybe? I don't know.
I don't think it's a
Pokemon reference. Like Olimar, or not Olimar.
That was yesterday.
Omanite and Kabuto.
Yeah. Kirby has Jet. Olimar does not have Jet. As Kevin learned yesterday.
I don't know. I'm not convinced.
A magnet or is that nunchucks?
Maybe just
I
didn't.
think that's nunchucks. Oh my goodness.
Maybe you just didn't get the Pikmin DLC.
That's it. I missed out.
Yeah.
I missed out on Pikmin 1 DLC.
Or any Pikmin.
Well, there is DLC for Pikmin 3.
See?
There's no jet in that. There's no jetpack.
you
There's
missed
no
it.
jetpack. I can tell you that right now. I played it.
Yeah.
Rude?
Oh, I love this boss. Windows?
Windows.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's hilarious that that's
The
like
name.
like an actual like person that you fight.
Let's not get copyrighted here.
I
Shout
get
out to Microsoft.
you could say Linux or whatever. It's open source. Really.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Jet's movement. Oh, wow. Just the powers of Jet right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's why Jet is just the best. He wrote his notes. Jet is Bay. That's what he wrote.
Yeah, that's definitely my writing.
You were right.
Can
I don't think James would write that. That's
Yeah.
totally you.
We were debating whether or not these notes that we wrote down for the run was me or James.
What is the origin?
But
We don't know.
I was like, my money is on that being me because that looks like something that I wrote.
Should be coming up shortly. This is still all the Great Cave Offensive. It's the longest part of the game. Just this massive overworld, traveling through different things, collecting treasures. Oh, okay, you didn't lose it. All right.
So we made this kind of wager in.
God, not die right now. He's super... Oh no! Please don't steal it. Okay, come on, get that. All right, that was clutch. Clutch ice cream.
Ice cream's always clutch.
Ice cream comes clutch, especially in the summer.
Yes.
In this hot 105-degree weather. Ugh.
But we made a sort of a similar wager in your brother's run, sauciness. What do you?
Oh, are we doing Rager right now?
Yeah, we're gonna do something similar. So like, what time do we
okay.
think Rotor is going to get?
Do what we did on the stream yesterday. Grab your phone. Go to the calculator app. We both assume. Let's both agree he's going to be over 1 hour, less than 2 hours. Correct? Are we both in agreement there?
Yeah.
So, for example, I have right here a 28.4. If this was my guess, that
He's
means...
playing Windows right now.
Oh, here we go. Battle Windows.
1 second.
Well, we'll do it after Windows.
On pause.
We'll
Put
do
it
it.
on
We'll do it on. Yeah. We'll get into this bit after Battle Windows. Alright, Pinocchio died. I don't know.
I wonder what made Sakurai put this boss in the game. That's what I want to know. Like, did he feel like he was battling computers himself? So he's like, you know what? This is
it.
so
I
meta.
want people to experience it
Yeah.
just like I have.
Yeah. Like, this is basically what I'm experiencing. Like, computers are magic,
The magician.
and we're all puppets, you know, of the machine.
I think it's the dragons next, right?
And they have the power of a dragon.
Waiting. Oh, that's it? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, because he clicked the... That's a gold split.
Oh.
That's a second gold
Nice.
split. Hey, we'll take that, Jay. She's a minute 31 seconds ahead.
Remember when
Let's
we used to have
go.
to split for the runner?
Oh, that's right. That's right. And you have
Those
to
are-
know exactly.
yeah.
Oh, is this it? And you're like, oh, we missed it.
Yeah, sorry. Mess up your split.
All right, now back to the thing. Okay, so I'll show you guys 28.4. What this means is that since we agreed that he's going to be over an hour but under 2 hours, 28 is the minutes, 4 is the seconds. Okay, so that means I'm predicting it's going to be an hour, 28 minutes, and 40 seconds. Okay, so that is how you're going to do it. So we're both going to do it privately. Oh, we should probably wait. What are we wagering on? What are we wagering here? What are we doing? What can we wager?
Dr. Pepper.
Okay, that's fine. Wait, we gotta say 12-pack.
Okay.
Pepper bottles.
Sure.
Happening. It's right here. Okay. Oh, I gotta think. He's already.
I've got my number.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Done.
Okay, I got mine. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 25 seconds. I can't read that. What does it say?
what is it?
What is your
It's not
calculator app on your
Oh
phone?
my gosh.
What is,
It's
just
not
show it to me.
focusing. Okay.
An hour and 22
Yeah.
and 35 seconds.
I'm-
What's with all those decimals? what did you plug in?
0.3564987.
He's got the milliseconds down, guys. Holy cow.
Yeah. The point being is I'm manifesting.
You are manifesting. Holy cow.
Hardcore.
We both picked PBs, by the way.
Yeah.
Chat, we both picked it. But boy, Kevin picked a, what is that? Near 20-minute personal best. All right, let's see. I'll screenshot mine so we have it on record. Okay, so bet made, but for James's sake, hope you're right.
Me too.
I'll be glad to be wrong, although, fair warning, I did win this bet yesterday. 1 for 1.
Yeah, but I'm undefeated.
Oh my gosh, he didn't touch it. Ah.
Yeah, falling asleep there is not fun, but he still has to get out.
Ooh, that's a good way to avoid it. Look at that, the charging. Oh. Oh, no. And he lost Jet. No.
I think this happened last time.
I don't think it's the end of the world because in Great Cave Offensive, you can just get it. No, I'm thinking somewhere else. He's going to have to go these parts without Jet. Okay, that really sucks. Okay.
Birdie.
Well, we did say he was going to lose at some point.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, Kirby looks really cute, so with like just floating.
Shout out to that item. I have no idea what that is. Look at that enemy. It's freaky. Want to see that?
Ooh.
Oh. Right? In the Starry Skies. Holy cow!
Nice.
The fast fall is crazy. Is that new? He's able to fast fall like that? I don't think I remember him fast falling that.
I don't think that's new.
So okay, maybe it's just been a while. All right, auto scroll. He's not gonna lose any time here.
That would really suck if he didn't get that. Oh, but I guess he can just enter.
Enter again, yeah.
But you went back and saw it. That's the power of YouTube, baby. What's up, Pete boy?
What did you watch? Saw the big reveal. Got
Yeah,
it,
my bit.
Got it. All right, so he has wing again. So. Ooh, get
Loving
outta
the
here.
pace so far.
Get
Yo.
out of here, dude. Oh,
And we like-
Oh no.
It's all part of the plan. All part of
It's
the
okay.
plan.
He meant to get hit there.
Yeah. Because look, now he's in prime position for some lizard.
Oh, he's
tail
got to get
kicking.
it. Got it. Where is he, guys?
The
Oh,
bereavement.
don't die, don't die. Don't die. Okay.
Nice.
I love the face he makes when he dies.
Oh, and he gets the health too. All right, we're
Oh
cool.
my goodness.
The bereavement.
I
The
believe this is the... No, we're too early for the tower.
fun
It
fact.
looks like the tower. I guess there's a light that goes into it. Oh, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh my gosh, it just keeps bouncing up. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Hey, you got it. Oh, he had to chase that sucker down. It just kept going up floor by floor. Oh.
You have a question for the boys on the couch. Well,
We can't ask them that unless I can text. Here's Peter. Here's what I can do for you. I can text my brother. Hopefully he sees his phone, and he asks the people on the couch the question. So Peter, type your question in the chat. I will text it to my brother. See if he follows through and asks.
my
the
guess
questions
is
to
that
the
he
couch.
means us, but
Okay, this is.
yeah, he meant us.
Oh, okay.
I do want to mention real quick that this specific Kirby with the bird power is still my background on my
Computer for
desktop.
years, right?
Yeah, since our last run of this, I think.
I think he suicides here. Yeah, he suicides. Just to warp back to the
Makes sense.
point in the tower. So.
All right, what's the cue? The metaphorical couch. All right, we are the metaphorical couch.
Got it. Okay.
Honestly, we
Okay,
should
couch
have like
right here.
for our green screen,
Oh, a couch.
we should just have like a couch behind
You
us.
know you know how you can actually fix this? Bring in an actual couch.
No, we need a metaphorical
What?
couch. That makes it
Just
better.
bring in a couch. Let's green screen the couch here.
Whoa.
What is going on?
What? I've never seen this. I didn't know you could do that, but it makes sense.
What's going on?
The rep and the bird movement.
Oh, that's his partner.
Yeah, he's carrying it by his
Oh,
feet.
does he need it to like clip through something? No, it's not working. He's giving up. Okay, so it didn't work. Whatever he was trying to do, new strat. Obviously, I've never seen that before. Unfortunately, did not work out for him.
Yeah, your cue. What's your cue?
I need to wear some shades here. You're putting me to shame with that look right now. I feel out of place.
I came prepared. That's all I'm gonna say. Came
I can't
prepared.
believe I fell for it too.
Yeah.
I actually believed you. Like, I'm cold. I need a jacket.
You should know me by now.
I trust you too much.
Yeah. If I had accepted Kevin's invitation to commentate, which games would I best be suited to commentate in your opinion?
All of them, Peter, because you have a way with words, and your commentary is beautiful.
Well, I would have said this game. Or
Kind of a cop-out answer, but it's the truth, though. It's the truth.
I would say Kirby Superstar if I had to choose one. But yeah, I mean, it could be a thing where you could fit in really anywhere.
Well, I would say for sure Banjo. I mean, he was correcting James and I on your run yesterday.
True.
I would say some things, and ooh, did not mean to die there.
You got bopped
Okay.
into the.
All right. Well, I lost a couple things. But yeah, Peter for sure. Like, Banjo Kazooie for sure. Yeah, because I mean you're correcting us in the chat yesterday, so
But I thought you
could have used you.
You guys did a really good job on
fun.
my
It was
Banjo
fun.
run. I went back and watched it this morning, and it was fantastic commentary. I really enjoyed it. I was cracking up at some parts.
Good. Goal achieved.
Yeah. It
All
was
right, he's just going to try this again.
good because I kind of want to see what
I want
happens.
to see this. There we go for the fans.
For the fans. Only for the fans.
Oh, so that's the only way he can grab it is.
T.
Oh, he got it. He got it. What is going on?
He's
What is
out.
this?
Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Out of bounds.
I'm not sure what kind of time save that is, but maybe it's something.
I love the Banjo commentary. Ryan and James are a great duo. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to match that energy. Sick trick, yo. There's the
Yeah, it would probably be Banjo though. To answer your question, Peter, Banjo in this game will probably be the games. You're also pretty familiar with Metroid Prime too. I mean, I know he took notes of my run. Actually, I'm pretty sure the notes you have on my run is from Peter. I think he wrote them down.
Did you not make any notes? I'll have to come next time for the fans.
For the fans. That's
We were
right.
discussing
For
our
me,
next
Peter, for me.
potential.
My notes should still be on here. I didn't write any for today, but I didn't think about it. Oh, we see. Nope, no Samus.
Losing a little time here on tower.
Oh, deal for real. You're gonna appreciate this. Kirby's rock transformation thing. James on Friday, I believe, got the Samus statue twice in one day. Twice! And he paused and took a picture of it. I saw it. It's legit. It's true. So he got the Samus statue twice in a single day on Friday. So I thought you would appreciate that. I know we looked up the odds at one point. We couldn't find it.
Oh, here we go. Here we
It's
go.
so obscure. Oh, I love this trick.
Nice.
Very fun.
That was very good. You got it really quick that time.
Now this would be really sexy
Oh.
if this was the
Woo!
Samus or the Mario. That would be
Look
amazing.
how happy Kirby is, though. Incredible.
Incredible. Hey, it's Kirby's melee dash attack.
Yeah, if only it were better.
It is in PM. Wait,
Mwah.
Oh, suplex. James is on fire. Look at this cool
What?
suplex movement. Just...
Like he's falling.
Oh no.
Marth's sword? Maybe?
I think so. Maybe it's a Fire Emblem reference. It was out by this time. Because I believe this is 1994, 95. Peter in the chat, help us out. When did Kirby Superstar come out?
Well, the
I wanna
first
say
Fire
it's not-
Emblem was NES, right?
Yes, yes, it was. But it was late in the.
And this is SNES.
This
so-
is SNES.
Yeah.
Super Metroid was 94. This happened 93. Ooh,
Super
poor
hot
bear.
fire. James looks like he's having a great time just running over
right.
these.
All right, so
reaches.
he escaped the tower. The tower splits over. Unfortunately, because of those deaths that we saw, him losing Jet, he is a little bit behind PB pace, but he's only 30 seconds behind. He's got other tricks. Shout out to the bird room right now. Bird up. So look at all those birds.
One way you could look at it is that all the time save he had earlier saved him from his error in tower,
That's true, actually.
keeping him in line with PB.
Keeping him. That's
pace.
right. Generic sword.
So, you know, if the I don't even know what you call the bird or parrot power, but parrot power. That's pretty good.
You mean wing?
Wing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called wing. Come
Okay.
on, it's your computer screen background. You should know what it is.
To be fair, I didn't make it. But, so what would we call, like, instead of, would we call it jetuvement? Jetuvement?
Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise man. Who called it Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise.
I think it was Jason, right?
Tom Cruise. Well, you'd have to be running constantly for that one. Juvement.
Well, I am making a Top Gun reference. So, which, I mean, look at Kirby's picture at the bottom. Unless he's wearing shades.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Shout outs to Jigglypuff in the background.
Oh, in his room. I was looking behind us. I was like,
That'd be kind of creepy. Just,
This is
You know, with the power of a green screen, we really just we could make it.
You could put some real distracting images behind this. In fact, Jason showed you what he wanted for his run, right?
Yeah,
that fat yellow Pikmin plushie. It's just stupid.
We've made some pretty good improvements to the stream this
And
year.
you ignored his advice.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I would ignore Jason's advice sometimes too.
What is that?
I should have looked more careful.
Piece of bamboo? Like chopped bamboo? I don't know.
Jet go. Why is he not opted for Jet here? I'm kind of curious. Oh, because he wants wheelie here. Look at this. He's got to go before it closes. Nice. Well done.
Production has been great this year. You love the new commentary block. Thank you, thank you. I thought that worked out pretty nicely. Not only for the viewers themselves, but for the people who are here.
It is nice not to have to worry about talking all the time.
Every time,
and having
yeah.
to practice. I do miss like the casualness of the couch, where it's literally like, what if all your friends were just chilling?
Mm.
You know, I do kind of miss that. This is a little bit different setting than that, but this is a little bit more professional, and we're able to more concentrate on what's actually going on and talking about it too. So.
True. We are all about making those incremental, updates. This is my first commentary block. Of course, spoilers. I will be in the next one with Metroid Prime, the final run.
Uh-oh.
Metroid.
Should I be nervous? I should be nervous.
But
this is my third commentary vlog. Is your first?
yeah,
It's my third right now, dude. Where have you been? I know you've been working behind the scenes, so.
yeah, me and the
Where's he
IT
been?
guy.
Oh.
Professionally casual.
Professionally casual. He's got minions too? No, you can do that. Out of here, dude. You just got Warrior Side Bead from Brawl. Shoutouts to Warrior Side Bead and Brawl. Brings out the border slide, just go back and forth.
We know what he's trying to do here?
I just trying to not have Wheelie get in the way.
Oh, okay.
Because Wheelie's right underneath him, so when he lands on him, he's just on top of him. He's like, no, yeah, I want to go underneath. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh. Not sure if that's intentional or this is the strap because Wheelie died. Yeah, he's about to die. He's got to be careful here. Yeah, he's being careful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, he knew it.
I think the hesitation got him. Just pick.
Okay, how far back does he go?
Did he
Wait,
just
did
die?
he just spawn? Oh, what? The game just kills him out of spawn immediately.
Okay.
Hey, you're just gonna die, dude.
Okay.
Oh no.
That is
That's unfortunate.
What we call in show business unlucky.
What was that death spawn?
Yet yesterday something weird happened to me in Banjo. You guys commented on it a little bit, but James really caught it. When I was in Gobi's Valley, and I had it was when I freed Gobi, right? And I flew into it and broke the rock. Banjo just yeeted off the screen. I was like, what?
He wasn't there.
I was like, did I just
remember this,
disappear off the face of the map? I was worried for a second. I was like, is this like a glitch that I can't recover from? But thankfully,
Okay, much cleaner, much better now. All right. Unfortunately, that's a little bit of a time loss, but
I'm glad y'all commented on it because I was like, I'm glad somebody saw that because that was.
you're like, this is not normal.
I want to know that I'm not
Look
crazy.
at that crash to get the button.
And then fall asleep on the water.
Not ideal. Guys, I do not recommend you fall asleep underwater. Apparently, you can get bombed while drowning and survive. Jason's Pikmin run yesterday, but don't fall asleep.
Is it possible to fall asleep on the water?
Well, if you're a fish.
Not if you're not a fish.
Oh, okay. Oh, he was supposed to beat it. Okay. He didn't beat it down because yeah, he's going to respawn the room again. That's a little unfortunate. You needed to beat the platform down to get that. That's insane. Sakurai, jeez. You expect regular players to do that?
Get out of the way, Wheelie. Wheelie.
Wheelie's just annoying. You got it. Okay.
That little bounce at the end.
Man, that's insane. That
You think
they
that's
just expect you to do.
You think that's the real intent? That's how you're supposed to get it?
Is it? Because that's insane. Where we have a speedrunner who's played this game for years. He's like, man, this is not hard to get.
I feel like there's another way.
Maybe so. I don't know.
So what's your favorite power?
I gotta
Like
think
just
about
like
this. When I played the game, because I did beat it.
oh, Triforce, by the way.
Try. That's Tears of the Kingdom. Having a ton of fun with that game. You are too. So
Yeah, I like
yeah,
that.
I'm ton of fun enjoying it. 140 hours in. I still have a whole lot to do. That's just what that game is. I believe this is the cave split once he defeats this boss. So
All things considered,
he's only gonna be like a minute behind. It's actually not that bad. I thought getting that game over would be really
Yeah.
devastating.
be less than a minute. Oh, yeah.
Not split yet. It's when he leaves. No? Okay,
Probably
it's not split yet, unfortunately.
Okay.
Dang it, I thought it was. Actually, I think the power he has right now, this is my favorite.
Oh, Wheelie.
I love Wheelie. Just riding, you cruising.
Oh my god.
Making the screen shake.
I'm a big.
I think Wheelie is my favorite.
I'm a big UFO fan.
What the heck is that power? What?
The UFO? You've never seen the UFO?
I know the enemy, but I don't think I recall.
Oh, is that not in this game?
I don't recall what happens to Kirby.
Okay.
All right, so Great Cave is done. Hey, he's only a minute 12 behind. And so.
All things considered, you know.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the music. Let me jump to it. Dun, 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 dun. What? A little behind. Okay.
No, I think the audio is.
That's true. That's true.
Out of sync.
I think it jumped with the audio.
Not too.
I love how the song basically gives you a cue
Jet,
of,
jet.
hey, when
Jet.
Hey!
Let's go.
Now this used to be what he started with,
Right.
but this became like the easiest jet for him to get.
Right.
So he changed his route so he could start with the harder jet, so he could just reset. if
Makes
he doesn't
sense.
get it. Yeah. We are living. Here we go. These levels with jet, so much easier.
Wait.
Look at this. Look at this Tom Cruise man going on. Look at this.
Tom Cruise.
Did not see the new Mission Impossible.
Oh, it's good.
It's good? You like it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big Tom Cruise fan.
Oh, he's-
It's like a guilty pleasure of mine.
I mean, he's a great movie star. All right, he's gonna just that poor boss just kills him in one hit. Moves on. Get out of
Bye.
Get out of here. You got the 7.
Yeah, getting the max score is not part of the hundo, so.
Went through. It's gotta be careful not to get hit and lose jet. Luckily, he didn't lose it there. That bomb was just
Mushroom
in the
just
way.
lost his thing.
I don't know.
What is the top of a mushroom?
All right, I don't think did he go to that level, or he just triggers it. I think he just triggers it for the 100%. I think. Trying to remember.
Honestly, I have no idea. Check my notes.
Check your notes.
There's no way to know.
All right, you want me to read all of his notes on this game? Because we're probably going to be seeing this, randomly throughout. So here we go. Kirby Superstar 100%. Not a very glitchy run, but does have some tricks. We saw some already.
I would like
ability. Go for it.
I would like to say that I don't think that no longer stands. We saw him go out of
Yeah,
bounds.
he did. He went to the ceiling.
I think he's doing it right now.
Oh, what is he doing?
Oh!
Oh!
Nice.
Right after I said, not a very glitchy run.
Yeah.
But does have some tricks. Cue the trick.
Yeah.
Right there. And the fact that he gets jetpack and all that's a pretty cool
He just
technique.
heated.
He could skip some bosses coming up soon.
Pseudo-Wudo.
Alright, so ability roulette, same order, but starting positions depends on inhaled abilities. We saw that a couple times. Ouch state is one of the results right after Jet, so if he gets that, that'd be very unfortunate. Jet is Bay, written by Kevin. One-hit KO launch move on mini bosses. We just saw that. Also, jumping off wheelie partner does this trick too. Interesting. Wing is good too and has a neat vertical height trick. I think we saw that in the Great Cave, just going up. Wing feather bullets are random, so I guess they just go in random directions. That's kind of crazy.
I wrote this.
He lost Jet.
Get it back.
All right, okay.
Oh, watch out.
Crisis bird. Oh my goodness.
Watch out.
Oh, it looked like Kirby sleeping there.
Yeah, I wrote those notes years ago, so one, they may not be applicable, and two, like,
So far, they seem pretty
they're all right. They're not bad.
Pretty good.
I wrote them in haste, I'm pretty sure.
Right. Every time you take damage, it's an equal chance you lose the ability. We just saw that. He got it back though. Mini boss skip by flying high above the level, like Dynablade Castle level. Exterior near the end, and the final gauntlet area before Dyna. So we're about to see that soon. Computer virus boss called Battle Windows in Japanese. We just saw that. Stone trick and tower to fall through elevator shafts. We saw that. You got that first try actually. Right after stone trick, mirror trick to in tower to trigger bomb from
Yeah,
other
that's when
side.
he splits.
But he skipped that.
Oh.
He
New strat?
skipped it. New strat.
Oh.
Doesn't need it anymore. And so, unfortunately, we'll not see the one pixel trick anymore. Rest in peace.
Probably for
one
the best.
Yeah, it was frustrating when he never gets it. Or he does get it, but after some time, though, it can be very frustrating. Computer virus, Dragon has toenail wind attack, which does more guard damage than many other attacks. And then the last note, right here. Tree count number 9.
Tree count 9.
Tree count 9. 9 trees will die in this run.
Is it really? 'Cause I feel like we only see Wispy
I love how
once.
that was like just a
or
noteworthy
twice.
thing for you to write down in your notes. There are 9 trees.
I should have counted the stars in this game.
Oh
Jeez.
jeez, good luck counting right now.
It's probably not even like a definitive number because that just repeats.
Yeah, it's right at the background. It's
Yeah.
just- Woo. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, the enemies.
Come on.
Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, he didn't lose it though. He didn't lose it. That's just.
Oh,
What the hell?
a bird.
What the bird? They died. Woo.
Some Jatuvement going on here.
Yeah, I don't think he goes to those bonus levels. I think I remember correctly that he just has to activate it and just the rest go there.
Interesting.
So doesn't count towards 100%.
And
Oh no! Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, you got it back. Okay, that's for good
Okay,
sake.
you can kill him
Yeah,
to get it back.
those guys are real annoying. That's all they do. They just snatch your ability. Like it's mine. Too bad.
Interesting that you can use the jet to, like the jet boost. Ooh, hang in there. You can use the jet boost to like trigger the switch. Go get some health.
Okay, nice. Oh, he's gonna skip some bosses here. Here we go. Oh, okay. He didn't quite get it. Didn't get high enough, early enough. Maybe skip the next one.
Does he still? Do you know if he still uses the
we
mic
go.
power?
All right, there's 2 other bosses right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So he skipped one of them. I'm pretty sure he skipped one of them. It's not the end of the world.
It's forward tilted.
Right. Good stuff.
Do you know if he still uses the mic power in the run?
Oh,
Brainstorm.
is that what he says?
No, I
It just sounds like yo. Just whatever.
I always say brainstorm, which is a reference to the brainstorm
guess-
green needle
Oh.
sensation.
All right, Dynablade fight. Here we go. You know, he's not far from PB base. 44.19. He's going to be behind that, but like within 10 seconds. He's going to make us some ground, actually.
That's good. A whole minute.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Oh my.
No. Okay, he's got it. He's been really good at... Ooh! Look at that dodge. Holy cow. Oh, behind him!
Whoa, nice block. Ugh.
Okay, I don't think Dynablade is supposed to take this long. So, some attacks he's doing... He's about to die, too. This has been a little unfortunate. Okay,
Nice.
he's finally dead. Alright.
Reset.
Wow, it's still a gold split. It's still a gold split. Look at that. He made up 30 seconds.
That's pretty good.
He is 33.8 seconds behind PB pace, ladies and gentlemen. We can see it. Sub 140, off table. I will say this is Midnight's Revenge. Best song of the game, Midnight's Revenge. This is the portion of his run he told me he was the most worried about entering.
Okay.
Yeah. Tricky jet to get as well. It's a different timing because it starts at a different roulette. It's a different combination of enemies. Here we go. He's got wheelie. He's gonna, I think, try again or just hop on the wheelie. I think he's gonna try again. He's gonna go far enough to the right to reload those enemies. Get them close together. Those two.
Theoretically,
Here we go. Got it.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Could he just reset? Would be slower.
Oh yeah, reload level. Yeah, I think it'll be a little slower. This is also one of the reasons why he is playing the Japanese version on the Super Famicom because all the texts
Yeah, shorter.
are shorter than in English, so less text boxes to go through. Fortunately, Kirby has no chance in this fight. People say it is scripted. He gets jetted off. Oof.
Dang. Hate to see it.
So, unfortunately, Mennonite wins. For now. Our hero come back. Look at that.
See?
Look at that. Just skipping all these enemies. Oh, Jess is so crucial. So important. Look at that bird's face. Just look at that. Oh, man.
Strategic?
I think so. He had Jet.
It's
Something went wrong. He's shaking his head, so clearly something's wrong. And he's starting it all over. What happened? Did we miss it? Did I miss something? Did he kill an enemy? Was he supposed to get wing? And it's just
Maybe.
that valuable that he has to go all the way back?
maybe.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, he got wheelie again. Oh man, this is really unfortunate. Okay, remember that when you interview him. What happened
Yeah.
at Midnight's Revenge? Because
Midnight's Revenge.
I'm not sure.
Kevin's Kirby shirt needs a recharge.
Right.
Power it up. Plug it in.
Gotta manifest. On.
Manifest. Come on, Kirby. Maybe James just needs to use Fighter Kirby. And that.
Okay, he has Jet again. Now let's pay close attention when he gets to that part and see what.
Right here, right? I can't remember.
No, it was after he got blasted off. and
Oh,
he
right,
was
right.
He was at the islands, right? Those birds were drowning with those silly faces. I don't know what. I'm gonna pay close attention this time, or closer attention. We'll see.
This is one of the splits I believe that he can make up some time though. So in theory,
Not all hope is lost.
right.
Okay.
So even if he does bad on this split,
All right, so let's pay attention here. What? He has jet like he did before. Skips them. Something went tragically wrong that he just had to reset. Okay, there's the birds drowning. Okay. So stupid faces.
rat maybe. Oh, flying over everyone. A boss? Is there a boss there?
I didn't really see anything different, did you? I don't know. Clearly something did.
Yeah.
Just will ask any
What
post interview. If you are confused like we are, stay tuned to after the run and we'll get the ansers.
You know, I really hope I remember if I'm going to be the one interviewing James. I guess I am because you got to run next.
Yeah, I got to prepare. Yeah.
But I hope I remember that because I'm really bad at short term.
Okay.
Long-term
I'll
memory?
try to remind you
Okay.
at the end. I'll try to.
You're a homie.
Peter, if you can remind Kevin in the chat.
Who knows if Peter will be here, but
I mean, heck, Peter helped reminded us about the fart question for your run yesterday.
Peter the goat, the chat goat. Lee. Lee says, I think he reset when he lost.
He lost Jet? I guess it just happened so quick and he just knew it.
Oh, as he got out of the water.
Oh.
So maybe
Okay, got it. Okay.
he must have lost Jet. Thanks, Lee. Thanks, Lee.
Uh-oh. Okay, he just lost it. Oh, man. So that reset really was not worth it. 'Cause he just lost it pretty early.
Well, we got Birdoof,
Okay, we do have that. Gonna kill some trees.
It's 2. Second tree. Second wispy. Yeah, I think it's determined that he lost shit.
Okay. Right. Thank you, chat, for. I guess it's they were able to rewind time.
Oh, true.
And go through. Okay, so you guys have those extra resources.
Shout outs to YouTube for the DVR.
Instant replay. We can't do that, but you guys can. So we appreciate you guys. All right, 3 more trees dead. That's 4 trees down, 5 to go.
Okay. Right.
Oh, and he gets shot down. Wow, Kirby's about to come back, and Midnight's like, nah, dude, I can't prepare.
No, look at the birdie. Oh. This is a very happy place. Okay, trivia time, because actually I
goodness.
don't know.
Got back.
But what is the like the hat of the mushroom called? I have no idea.
The hat of the mushroom? You like the mushroom ability? Is that what you mean?
No, because like the mushroom enemy can lose their hat or whatever.
So what are they called?
Yeah, what is the top of a mushroom?
Oh, like just in general?
Yeah.
Like actual a cap? Is it a cap?
Yeah, it
I'm
might
pretty
be.
sure it's a cap,
yeah,
right?
Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Never mind. You're sad you missed this yesterday. You were busy. Oh yeah, the BK run was awesome. Yeah,
You did very well.
and there was some awesome commentary going along with it, so you could still give it a watch. It was pretty good, but yeah, sad you weren't there to see it, but I felt you there in spirit, you know. Don't worry, you manifested the BK run. I felt it.
Oh my gosh, look at that vertical movement.
Wow.
Look at him go!
Who needs jet?
Yeah, this is better. Who needs to reset? You got wing.
Yeah. You got the Birdoof. There's a VOD. Yeah. I think it's already. Yeah, it's since it's YouTube. It's
I
there.
saw it posted.
Yeah.
It's not divided or anything. It's all in one, but
Oh, that's a good point. I could just divide it.
good after this weekend.
Then like,
Well, that'll be nice for like submitting runs. Too.
yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody needs to submit a run.
Yeah, Jason wants to. Sure.
7th in the world.
That's right. 7th in the world, guys.
Think about-
Pikmin 1.
Think about that. There are 8 billion people in the world, and only 6 people are better than sauciness at Pikmin, and that person is here. You know, the 7th best person at Pikmin.
And he did it for you guys.
Yeah, or himself too, probably.
And for his loved ones, yeah. And for Olimar.
For Olimar.
I do like how the order he has Dynablade before Midnight's Revenge. So like canonically it makes sense that Dynablade's now like, I'm going to help you. You know, we move past our ways. It would just be a little weird if Dynablade goes out to help you and then you do the Dynablade part after it's like, I want to kill you now.
Yeah, that would be weird. Spread is really cute though.
Hey, will we see?
With a fork.
Will we see a Samus?
So, can he go entire runs without seeing a Samus?
Oh, Kevin, he's gone his whole life without seeing it.
Oh, for real?
Yes, it's that low. It is.
Jeez.
It is way less than a single percent. Like he saw it for the first time in his life on Friday. He's been playing this game for
Wow.
years, and it appeared twice. She appeared twice in one day.
That's crazy. What's the most rarest like peach turnip?
Peach
Or-
turnip? Okay, are items involved?
Yes.
Okay, then it's the items. It's the rares, which is if we're talking about melee specifically, it is the I should know this. 2 items, right? Beam Sword and Mr. Saturn. Am I forgetting there's another one? I'm pretty sure it's just those 2. Beam Sword, right? Mr. Saturn. Those are the 2 rares.
Yeah.
There's also a bomb, so that's another item.
Oh, the
So,
bomb.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
bomb. So
So, my point with that is, okay, how often is that, and then how often is like how rare is Samus?
oh, I see what you mean.
Trying to get like a feel for how.
Right. Well, I
Rare.
definitely pull Turnus more often than he does the rock thing. But I
He did get it twice in one
think
run, Ryan. It can't be.
It's crazy.
It's gotta be.
It's crazy. I want to say Beam Sword Mr. Saturn's like 1 out of 300 something. I think that's the percentage, which is less than 1. I want to say the Samus and the Mario is less than that. Oh, yo, shout out to Ness.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, this is
Look at that.
awesome.
Okay, that was a split. 56 minutes, 1 second. Cannon 3 minutes behind PB pace. Hey, he can still get in a good run here if we get some good execution coming up.
I don't.
A lot of game left.
Yeah, I don't think PB is out of the question still, but
It's looking pretty hard.
It's
but-
harder,
Yeah.
but
We're
regardless,
not gonna
you know,
give up
it's
yet.
still a good run. You know,
Yeah.
you have to kind of think about it like that
Oh,
because
yeah.
if you put,
It's the second best run ever. That's awesome.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's where like a lot of experience with speedrunning comes into play. Is just like you start to learn that like
The more you play, the harder it is to get PBs.
you're not gonna just PB
No,
every time
every
you
time.
play the game. You know,
I know he was really hoping to, and he was really confident
yeah.
in the new tricks that will get him there. We just had some real unfortunate deaths and losing Jet. That has gotten in the way so far.
And to his credit, he's PB'd every single time.
Pretty much, yeah, I think so, right?
No, every single time
Okay,
he's
yeah,
played
that-
PB. So you know what?
Can't do it forever.
Yeah,
Making the rest of us look bad.
yeah. PB is never out of the question. That is true. About to find a game-breaking glitch. Just got shocked.
Yeah, that was.
Keep in mind too, there are new strats I think on the horizon for us still yet to come.
Talk about for Kirby Superstar or our games or just in general?
Kirby Superstar.
Okay.
From what I understand, you know, he's got a lot of run left.
Oh, you talking about for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could still see some new strats that save a lot of time, you know.
I think Brandon is calling out your shades right now. He's throwing some shades at your shades.
Dang.
Bam. There we go.
Some glasses indoors. Sounds like you should get.
By the way,
40
Brandon.
watt-
Virtual handshake. Hopefully you're doing the same. Here we go.
I agree, Lee. I think honestly, anything from the SNE, maybe not anything. That might be a stretch to say, but a lot of games especially the first-party titles, hold up really well over time.
Oh yeah.
A lot of modern games are based off of this graphic style. You know what I mean?
I can see that. Yeah.
All the pixel
Yeah, it
games.
holds up really well.
Yeah.
It's a great looking game. Look at it. I mean, you could pass this as like a legitimate indie game right now.
Yeah, you could.
New trick. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's leaving Jeff behind. I guess he needs that for Meta Knight. Showdown's about to come soon. He needs plasma for it. What makes those parts a little bit easier.
You had the Genesis, and it was much the same. The processor would work overtime. My frames, yeah, it does lag a little bit back in the day, which is crazy to think how far we've come. Like
Ooh, how smooth?
video game wise.
It's crazy.
You know, this game may look good, but no game looks as good as you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head.
Wasn't ready for that.
Have you seen? You probably don't. Do you watch TikTok?
I don't have TikTok.
There's
Sorry,
a,
China.
There's a TikToker that basically does like.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. Right. Oh, wait. Did it still hit? I don't know if it still hit or not. Right now, he needs to have the cannon himself.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, that was the first time it hit. Okay. You know, if he kills this in the next... Ooh. Okay. One more hit. He might actually save a couple seconds. We'll see.
Couple seconds hype.
Come on. Come on. Oh, no. That was... Oh, okay. All right, he's going to unfortunately gain a couple seconds now. Jeez, what is that placement? Okay.
Is it random?
No, it follows Kirby. I guess he just was unfortunately a little too low. I mean, he lost 1 second. I mean, okay. 1 second.
Yeah.
So we're still at the same spot that we were at. It's okay. Plenty of run left. I mean, we got 40 minutes still.
Have we done Hell? We haven't done Hellbeat yet, have we?
I've done what?
Hotbeat.
Hotbeat. No, that's later.
Sorry, it's hard to read.
There's three shades inside.
Hotbeat and Cavios and Half Moon are the are the ones where he can really save some time. So if you add that in with potential new strats,
maybe.
At the very least, looking at a good run. You know.
Oh gosh, that UFO is crazy, Tech.
I don't know why whenever I see like one of the like even are they the little guys with the caps.
Okay.
I feel like they just like would touch Kirby and make Kirby fall asleep instantly. I don't know why I feel that way, but I just get terrified whenever I see them. Or maybe he's gonna like accidentally absorb the power.
I've been fortunate.
Yeah. They scare me more than shit.
This is why he wants plasma, so he can just make quick work of these enemies.
Yeah.
Whereas Jet, not the greatest combat.
The mashing that he does for the
It's crazy. Charge it up, go back and forth real fast. I mean, this is what he uses in arena. He uses plasma. So needs those. Here we go. They're not himself. Get it. Get it, and he tosses it. I don't need it. He's pissed. Here he comes.
I don't need your sword.
Ooh. He dodged that? No, he got hit. Yeah. Is there any way to dodge that tornado? Oh my goodness. It's like Brawl. Moving. Look at that. Mask off. He's disgraced. Alright, he's gotta get out.
Yeah.
He's gotta move. I love this part of
Place
the
is
game.
blowing up.
This is so entertaining.
Wheelie.
James has told me this might be his favorite portion of the game too.
Mm.
Gotta get out. He's like, no, you don't. Coming.
By the way, I heard you hating on Mad Monster Mansion yesterday. A little disappointed.
Had to. It's on brand. Hey, I withheld my opinion on the pumpkin until the pumpkin part. Thank you. So I was somewhat respectful.
Yeah. Imagine having your evil plans run by Pink Puff. That's very true. Very true.
All right, so 304 behind. We're still 3 minutes. Gourmet race. King DDD, you're about to get some L's here. Go.
Wow. Not even. Oh.
I mean, of all the things to challenge Kirby to, if
Race.
you're as big as King DDD,
I mean,
I'm gonna race you on foot.
Usain Bolt was pretty tall.
Just look at him.
He is a penguin.
I just-
Penguins waddle too.
There's a lot of other things you could challenge Kirby to and have more success in. A foot race?
Strength would be a very good quality for DDD to
Yeah,
win.
King DDD, I mean, you could go for bench competition against Kirby.
I like
Although,
the hammer test.
hammer test, right? Hammer throw or whatever. Or what's the thing at the carnival where you hit the hammer
That's
on
what
the
I'm
thing?
saying,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what you meant. And the-
Strength test, but like with a hammer.
Ring the bell on top. A foot race? I mean, if I had to race in a foot race against King DDD, I'm not fearing losing. Kidding? Although right now he's moving.
Do you know if this rubber bands at all?
I don't know. We were talking about rubber banding yesterday.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
So that's from Mario Kart 64.
Yeah. That is a
There
very
you go.
rubber bandy game. Up, 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 up. Oh, it's Berduvement time.
Oh. Now it's just not even fair.
Wow.
Ooh.
I love
Spikes.
this car. In terms of practicality, this is my favorite. Or I should say, in terms of like speedrun ability.
It is your computer background.
Yeah.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
the Berduvement is amazing to watch. Like Jet's cool, but I love Berduvement a lot more than Jet. And I guess I think the UFO power is from
I haven't even seen it. I don't even know what that is. What is
If
the
it's-
UFO power?
you just turn into a UFO and you go.
I guess I just need to
But
go to YouTube and go Kirby Superstar all abilities.
well, that's what I'm
Just
saying.
watch. I have no
I think
idea.
it's a different game. I think it's in the Amazing Mirror. Maybe it's because I played in the Amazing Mirror.
Hey, that was a gold split
That was a gold split.
for Gourmet Race. That
That's-
was gold split. He's
6 seconds.
He's under three. He's under 3 minutes behind. Here we go. And this is that split you were talking about, KSlugs. This is
Hot
it. I mean, on here, according to the stats, how much potential time?
According to the stats, we could save 67.5 seconds.
over a minute. Let's see how much he saves here.
And that's like assuming he hasn't gotten better. You know?
That's right. You got Jet right away.
That's good.
Okay, here we go. And here's the good thing about the last section of the game where you face the final boss and all that. Once you get the ability, you never lose it. So if he loses Jet, he can just go through like a little mini menu and just click Jet again. So right now he never has to worry about losing Jet.
That's a nice, interesting fact. It was the first Kirby. I could believe it. That.
Oh my
Kirby's
god, just
Dream
going
Land.
through these doors. Which one do you pick? See right here? You got Wing, but pulls up the menu, is like, I still want Jet. Gosh. See? Lost it, no big deal.
No big deal.
No big deal. Earlier in the run, tragic. Now, eh. Right. Alright, he's He's out of here.
Kirby's squat is really cute. Everything about Kirby's cute. I'm just gonna
Going
say.
through planet to planet. I believe this is Hothead. It makes sense, right? This
Hot head.
or
Hot
Hot Beat.
Beat?
Sorry, Hot Beat. Yeah, this is Hot Beat. It says on the bottom right. I'm dumb. It says in the bottom right corner of the screen. Duh. Come on. I think this is.
Oh,
Oh,
is
he's
that
supposed
bad?
to beat it.
Oh,
Oh. No, that's clever. Okay, you just can't die. Okay, woo, we're good. I think that was intentional. Like using the damage.
oh, but he's.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We need some health here.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, he just wants a partner. Okay. Alright.
So,
That was smooth. Okay, we got
Oh, nice.
a little bit. We could still use some more here. At least Wheelie is invincible. Not Kirby. Wheelie is invincible.
oh, there's.
Alright, I got some health. Okay, I think we're pretty good now.
Oh, hot beat. Hey, looks like I might be right.
Go. Okay, he's doing something.
Jet.
I think he was trying to kill him with one move. Because it says here, where
He's
is it?
dead
I'm
now.
trying to find it. One hit KO launch move on mini bosses. Jumping off wheelie partner does this trick too. I think that's what you tried to go for, and you just didn't hit it.
Okay.
So I think that's what we just saw.
You got health for some reason. Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, health's good.
Yeah, it's true. I like having health IRL.
Okay. Oh my gosh. You actually have to press A on the right time. 'Cause
I
if
think
you do,
so,
If
yeah.
you do, that's insane. Oh,
I think you do.
I'm trying to remember. I played this game. I did beat it, but
I'm pretty confident you do. This isn't hot beat.
until the split though. Oh, wow, that was some good damage. Look at his face.
Should be splitting soon.
Okay, hopefully. Right here. Right when the screen leaves. This is going to be...
That's pretty good.
All right, 209.
We take that.
He made up 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so not quite the 67 that we were hoping for.
Yeah, that would be the best he's ever done.
That's right, but he still made up
And wait, we've got
49 seconds to be precise.
so this split we have potential of 41.8.
Okay, let's see. We're chopping it down. Here we go, guys.
That's what I'm saying. Not all.
Do you
hope
guys still
lost.
believe? We still believe. He believes, definitely. Look at that shirt. So
Manifestation.
that's right. We're manifesting this PB. Here we go. It's gonna be down to the wire. This is what you guys want to see. You didn't want to see someone. I mean, actually, you kind of do, because that'd be cool. but we like a little bit of drama here.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
What's up, Dave? How's it going?
Shout outs to those stained glass windows, though. You don't see them today, unfortunately.
You know, sometimes it's the smallest victories that are the biggest. Sage advice from KSlugs.
I'm not sure what you're referencing right now.
Like that he could PB by a
Oh,
small
yeah,
margin
small
rather.
second, yeah.
Good.
Sleepy.
Same.
I'm going to bed early tonight, that's for sure. I gotta get up early too for cross country practice, but
It's been a quite a fun, eventful weekend. Hey Dave, the dog is scratching on the door, so if you could,
Bella tried to enter the couch, Peter.
yeah,
The couch that we're sitting on.
what was it? The metaphorical couch. Yeah, I took her outside.
I love how you guys are having
Yeah.
marriage talks in the chat on the stream. That's so funny.
Yeah, she's hovering.
Oh, I love this right here.
She keeps scratching though, so I.
He's just look at this. He's taking a drink. He's chill. He's chillax. Slops doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Oh, I guess he's supposed to come to him, and he's taking forever to do so. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Finally. Okay. That was a little unfortunate.
Okay,
It looked like
but
bad RNG.
yeah.
This is not the split though. This is Mekai, not Avios.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I see.
This might be KVO. See. Yeah, he is. So he's got under 2 minutes. He wants to make up ground. Here we go.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. 2 minutes. That's the trick. You see that?
Yeah.
One hit the boss. Flipping off wheelie. I think that was the trick he was trying to do earlier. He couldn't quite do.
That's cool.
Right here. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
These bosses have no chance.
And you got full health. Nice.
Oh, he didn't quite pull off the trick. Now he has to legitimately beat him. I mean...
Take that!
How dare you not die right away? This is what you get. Is James be wearing the shirt?
Whoa.
He's gonna find out after.
He's gonna find out.
Okay, the interview. Okay, got it, okay. Right, come on, 1 minute.
I don't know what's supposed to happen, but I hope it happens soon.
Come on.
It must be right here. Who's? Oh.
I don't think he wants that.
Mwah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, he wants to. Come on, we gotta move. This is the boss here.
Ah, he just runs into him.
Okay, looks like he's gonna lose a little bit of time. It's like the precursor to Master Hand.
Yeah, that's a good point. Ugh. Is he not doing something he's supposed to? Or is this just the way you?
Maybe. Ooh. Wheelie is about to die. Look at that. Cool method to get his partner back. Full health. Alright, this is a rough sequence. Okay, we got it. Okay.
Still time
Hey,
left to
just
save.
stay in striking distance. We still got 20 minutes left. Alright, it's about to be split. Yeah, split just happened. I think it's right when he puts his arm up in the air. Alright, 244.
Okay,
Don't sleep on him yet.
Yeah,
We have a chance. Here we go. Still believe.
Half Moon has a potential for
Okay.
some time save. Lee?
You know what just hit me? I'm speedrunning next. Okay, that's your fist. Your fist hit me, yes. And then
You
I'm
know what just
speedrunning
hit me?
next. It just hit me like a brick wall. I was like, oh shoot, I'm speedrunning next. Stay tuned, guys. By the way, for my Metroid Prime speedrun.
I don't have a shirt for that one.
Takes off my shirt.
Whoa, not that kind of
Whoa!
stream.
I forgot the camera was on.
Right.
Yeah.
I hear us in there.
You know, the fact that it's already in the pluses, this is a short split. Oh, this is
Yeah.
Floria itself, so
Yeah.
okay, alright.
I have a Metroid shirt. I have a Metroid shirt.
Your wife says you do.
I have a Metroid shirt?
Honey,
Oh,
yeah.
Super Metroid.
Ah, that works. Metroid's birthday. All right. Back to killing trees.
Wait, how many are we at?
That should be 6. We were at 4. We are now 6. There's 3 trees left to die. So we have 3 trees left.
Tree count 9. Gold!
Hey!
There we go.
I'll clap to that.
And this is Half Moon.
Dude, we're sub 2 minutes away.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, James. Here we go.
I think we said that at the same frequency.
Yeah, that was like.
Let's go.
Couldn't tell us apart. Deaglot, that's right.
D-Glot. Dave Glot.
You know, I just looked over the comments. I find it hilarious just how definitive her comment was. It wasn't like, I think you have a Metroid shirt. It was, you have a Metroid shirt.
Yeah.
Basically saying, yeah, you got one. I know you do.
Honestly, I find Dave's profile picture like to be amazing.
What is that? Oh, is it Yoshi?
It's a Yoshi plush
What is he wearing?
that I gave her. It's a Super Mario World or shirt or something.
Alright, that's pretty good.
It's a Build-A-Bear Yoshi.
Oh.
Best profile picture ever. It's just a Yoshi plush. Oh, I love it. Yoshi Build-A-Bear, yeah.
Hey, what's he trying to do here? New strat? I don't remember this.
Another clip.
Okay. We need to get
Oh,
this.
he's
Come
trying
on.
to jump.
Come on. Manifest, Kevin. Here we go.
Manifesting.
He's trying to jump through to clip through it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Come on.
Give up. Do it for the fans.
I think he's moving on. Okay. Yeah, he shook his head. Because there comes a point of where do you continue to waste more time, or do you just say, okay,
Yeah.
that sucks. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Ah.
Well, Half Moon has a little bit of time to save, so.
We at least about to meet his end.
4. Oh, stained glass windows though.
Those stained glass windows, though. Forgot that was in between.
I like that stained window. Better than I like the Kirby, or no, the Banjo one.
Our commentary with who puts tombstones in front of the church.
Oh, I was gonna comment on that. So, actually, I do know of a church that has a gravesite like near the church. You can see it, like you pull up on the church.
Okay, interesting.
That's some the area that I'm from, you know, is
I've never seen it before, so
very.
it could be like a church
So
cemetery, you know,
it's a
like maybe it's
southern-
like behind it, but like right in front of its door
It's a-
entrance. That's what I was commenting on.
Several
yesterday.
churches do, yeah. It's very southern thing. Pretty sure I said that pretty country-like too. Southern thing. Mwah. Also, Kirby's yellow right now. Oh,
Oh, that's not. He's a magician, Kevin.
right.
Magic.
Okay.
The return of Fatty Whale. Here he is.
Not gonna last
Oh,
long.
he's gonna cheese him. I kind of love this cheese. It's kind of fun. You know what? Once again, water break. Poor guy. Want to smoke a spice?
You too can try this trick at home.
Ha!
Look at that. Wheeloovement.
Hold on. Is this really a split?
If it is
What kind of time save is this?
it possible?
No, it's not. Half Moon is next. Oh, I was getting ahead of myself.
Is it possible to save this time? We looked at a house as a kid and there was a neighborhood cemetery. You said, please no. Yeah, that would be pretty scary. Ooh, laser. Future Kirby.
All right, here's Half Moon. Here we go.
Get in there,
All
Kirby.
right. Can we land, please?
You could see it from your bedroom. Wow. You could never watch scary movies.
Even though that's your default on your TV.
Yeah.
Apparently. Learned this weekend.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. It wasn't always that way. It used to be Gordon Ramsay.
Nice.
Which Bella really enjoyed. Can't even watch the trailer.
Looks. Destruction. All right, here's that mirror. No mirror trick though this run. So we're seeing it for the first time. And goodbye. So long, mirror.
All right, bye.
No longer needed.
All right. Yeah, Gordon. Where's he going? Is this game just intentionally wasting time right now? I'm just kidding.
We can't afford this. We gotta move.
Don't they know we're trying to speedrun?
Ooh, Kirby side B.
Ooh.
Kirby side B.
Jet? Okay, here we
Just blasting off.
go. Oof.
Shouts to Team Rocket. his partner made an unfortunate end. Looks. Back to Jet. Interesting, you use suplex for the dodge.
Yeah, you probably just use Jet, right?
Maybe I.
What do I know? I'm not.
Yeah,
a Kirby expert.
he's played this game hundreds of times.
All right,
Windows. Here we go. All right, if we can kill this quickly, he can make up some time.
Windows 2000.
Ooh, one hit, dude. Just a sound effect. Whack. Wagon.
Wagon.
So funny. Just bonk.
Okay. Looks like it's it.
That's it. Should be it.
Okay, we know.
Now we're just waiting. Come on, this is gaining ground. Gaining ground.
Give me 30 seconds.
Come on,
would be
Windows.
nice.
We beat you. Get out of here.
Da-na-na-na-na.
This is it. And Kirby raises his hand.
30 seconds.
130.
Gold split. Nice.
Gold split. You're 130 away. Is this gonna be like the PB comeback of the year? PB comeback of the year. Here we go. Oh, we got this in Mr. Karl Marx himself.
I don't think you can make this one much faster though.
Well, this is an auto scroll, so
Yeah.
obviously he can't make it up in the ground here. It's the Marx boss fight, which he's had some good ones before. You know that. It's going to come down to arena. I don't think a PB is impossible though.
Even if it's not, it's a pretty good run.
Probably the second best run ever, right?
Yeah.
So
Actually, these times are wrong. So.
what do you mean they're wrong? We've been writing them all wrong.
Oh no, yeah, because last time he got 145. I think we're actually on
No,
PB
he was
pace.
a 141.
No,
I could have sworn.
no, I promise.
Were
Because
they-
I looked this up. These times are wrong. This just in, chat.
He's ahead of PB pace. Wow, if that's not a Deus Ex Machina and a speedrunning event, I don't know what is, right?
I forgot.
Thinking he's behind the entire time. Last second, just kidding. He's actually ahead.
I completely forgot his splits are messed up. So like,
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm positive. I just.
All right, chat. We are ahead of PB pace. Woo! Look at that. Out of nowhere. Never thought we'll have a Deus Ex Machina in a speed.
I thought he was looking pretty chill for like missing PB a little bit. Yeah, 145 something. If somebody like out there could get the official time,
Peter, we
for
need your help. Deal for real.
YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure it's 145.20 or something. That'll be something to commentate on. All right.
Maybe ask him that question in an interview. What is your actual PB? We need to know.
He was looking it up earlier. So this looks like a pretty good Marks fight.
Pretty well. The fire is laser, probably.
That won't matter because dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, another G-Glod.
Okay, arena.
Okay, 117. He's 117 behind his imaginary PB pace. Let's go. He's making up ground.
Yeah. Technically, the split was a Glod last time, so now, be that as it may, how accurate it is, I'm not sure.
The names. Low. Get out of here. Alright, this is the final portion of the game, by the way. Oh, he's got a massive PB.
Yeah.
Because I've seen him do arena practice.
Yeah.
He was in like 6 minutes range.
Oh.
Look at his time, 130.
There we go.
He's going to get a massive PB here.
Manifestation.
Here we go. I mean, I don't want to mislead you guys, but I saw him practice arena earlier today. He was in the 6s.
I think it's safe to say that I lost my bet though, because we're already
think so.
past.
I think I'm 2 for 2 right now.
Dang. Undefeated. Wow, that was pretty cool. Lizard.
Woo! That was smooth. That was quick. Yeah, there we go. That blast can definitely be a time waster.
We don't waste time around.
Speaking of time wasters, auto scroll.
Yeah. Powered by this heart in the middle.
Still not killing those two. Oh no, he didn't get that last one. What? Okay, that sucks. He's gonna lose some time here. Does not have to throw all the way back to get that last one. How did it not register? Ah, okay. Yeah, he would have been done right now. Wait. He did get it. Oh, no, never mind. He got it. Okay. Nice.
This just in.
I was
folks.
freaking out for nothing. I mean, it looked like he was freaking out too, but... Alright, here we go. Redemption. Ah, I don't like that location. Oh,
Whoa.
it still hit. Still hit. Okay, we take those.
This just it. By the way, if you see me yawning, it's only because I've gotten minimal sleep this weekend. But this run is hella high.
Oh, okay, nice
Nice.
ricochet. Good job.
We're getting close.
All right, battle windows again. Here we go.
Battle windows.
Here comes Microsoft.
Bill Gates.
Oh my gosh, two
Dead.
hits, dude.
Oh.
He's a Dark Knight. I just realized that.
They give you the umbrella power for this? That's interesting. I guess you can spin it on him.
Oh, there goes the Dark Knight.
And wagon.
Bandwagon. You don't get the satisfying. Oh, the toenail. He just does not want this.
Kind of gross.
He wants that. Quick, straight to the point. You know, that's not the wind one, so maybe this is not so bad. But he still is not too happy about it.
Yeah.
Okay, golden lobster. Here we go. Heavy lobster. I'm sorry.
It was a rock. Rock lobster.
Let's go. Missed. Okay, got it.
Do you know how many more are after this?
It will say in the top left-hand corner or right-hand corner, 12. It's got 12 left.
Okay.
Yeah. I think there's 20 total, so he's almost halfway. Come on. Yeah, nice. Okay, good early kill. Nice.
We're looking good.
Oh, Kennedy, this should be easy. This is gonna be like quick. Oh, you.
Nice.
Here we go. Yep.
Hadouken.
Just a batch of enemies.
That still only counts as one. Lord of the Rings, anybody?
Sorry, I didn't catch it. Ooh, gosh, sucker punched. You just cannot lose plasma. Oh yeah, this guy could.
You definitely don't want to lose plasma.
Come on. Okay, we're good. Okay, good job.
You don't want to lose plasma. That would be bad.
Ooh, yeah, he's like, okay. All right, tree count. About to be 8. Oh, that's right, you can hit them both at the same time.
Am I about to have my tree count?
Oh
bro?
man, we are 8 out of 9. 1 tree left. You tree huggers, I'm sorry, got one. Oh, here it is.
9.
The last tree.
They really make you fight
9 trees.
2 trees in a row.
Well, it's random, except for Mark's being the last one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, game keeps him on his toes. Just whatever order. That's it? That's a cool trick. Instead of fighting the enemy, it's like, let me just swallow the enemy.
Yeah.
Boss fight over.
Yep, that's it.
That's pretty funny. And what if I just eat you? His health bar didn't even go down, it just ended. One last shout out to Fatty Whale.
Going out in style, at least.
That's right.
Wow, he hit him off screen. That's pretty crazy. There you go.
That's just so funny. Why did I have to zoom in as he's just spinning rapidly? I don't know, but it cracks me. Alright, cannon fight. Dude, the time I wrote down, looking close.
Yeah. I can't believe this entire time we thought he was behind.
He's gonna beat this 141, this
Yeah.
mystery PB that we have.
I don't know where it went wrong, but it went wrong somewhere. There's a
Oh
bug.
gosh, is there any way to dodge that? Oh, I guess it doesn't go to the edge of the screen. Oh my gosh, man, go away. Ooh, right before he struck.
Oh, Kirby?
Goes away in shame. Alright, he might need to get some health here. Does he? I think he should. Yeah, he does.
All-star
He
mode.
does get some help. There's only 2 left. Dynablade and Marks.
Yeah.
That's it. Here we go.
I like how Sakurai brought that over to All-Star.
How did it not register? Ooh, he in the wrong direction. Okay, he's got it. Okay. Nice. Okay, it's just marks, guys. That's it. Come on, one more. Here he is, the demon himself.
Let's go, James. Oh, Marks has toenails too.
Everyone's got toenail attack. What do we do? Toenails. All right.
Right. Just peeks his head out.
Nice. Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over until I believe when the trophy comes down and the thing doesn't end.
Sub 140?
It's gonna be sub 140.
Yo!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Look at that, 629.
We beat the imaginary PB.
Holy cow, he just crushed that.
He was under it at the final split.
He beat your imaginary PB after all.
On the final split.
139,
Wow.
dude. That is awesome. And
Give it
man,
up
we had
for
some
Rotor.
tragic things
Yeah.
go that way. Insane.
You
Good
know
job,
what, Ryan?
Rotor. Insane. You
Manifestation.
It worked. I was doubting for a sec.
Yeah.
Like mid run, I was like, oh,
However, the
he's 3 minutes
122,
behind.
it will be saved for
That-
next time.
That is clutch. All right, now we know for sure. 139.49 PB.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get the man, the myth, the legend in here. How about that, guys? That was a Kirby Superstar 100%. I got a speed run to do in a short bit, so I'll see you guys shortly. Hopefully, I got a PB too. Gotta get my drink.
Well, we got him coming up here soon, so don't worry, folks. That's awesome. 139. How about that? How about that? That's awesome. Huge PB, even more than we originally thought, and brought it back from the depths. Rotor, the man, the myth, and the legend. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
I manifested
Oh, wow.
for you. Like at the beginning of the stream, I said, I've got to manifest for my boy Rotor. And
Love
so
that
I
shirt.
put the shades on, put the shirt on for you. What an exciting run. You know, something that's really funny. We were kind of watching the splits and, you know, your run as it was going along, and we were like, it's behind. So this whole time we thought we were behind, and I remembered, wait a minute, the splits are wrong. Like the final time is wrong for some
Yeah.
reason. I don't know where they got wrong, but I was like, oh, he's actually ahead by a lot. And then you beat the time that we like even showed on there. So it was incredible. Incredible run. A very fun run to watch.
It had some ups and some downs.
did.
Some big ups and some big downs. That's for sure.
Yeah. There was a part I'm supposed to ask about
It was probably in Meta Knight's Revenge.
where you like
I
reset.
had to reset the entire thing because I would have lost so much more time. if I had
Yeah.
it.
I
I mean,
think
I already lost a lot of time resetting.
you lost Jet at some point.
Yeah, so the bird knocked the jet out of me while I was on top of the water. And so the water destroyed the jet ability, so I was not able to recover it. So
Yeah, we were like, what happened there? So,
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, you definitely faced some adversity this run, and you still PB'd. So
pulled ahead somehow.
that just means for next time, it's going to be even easier.
Oh yeah. If I can nail Meta Knight's Revenge,
Yeah.
I think I'll be good.
And what do you feel like? What was your favorite part of the run? Like, what was your like? I did that really well moment.
It would have to be the whole last part.
Yeah.
Milky Way Wishes and Arena was
Arena was
really
phenomenal.
good. I know
You
I got
did
so
really
many
good.
gold splits on Milky Way.
Yeah.
But a big part that helped out is I learned that I can reset. I really learned that that's legal
Yeah.
for my
Oh,
run.
okay.
I'm allowed to do that. And so that whole last part after I kill Marks in Milky Way,
Yeah.
that whole long credit segment, I can skip that. I can just
Wow.
reset, and that's like
Jeez.
that's a lot of time saved.
Yeah.
So that's probably what pulled me ahead there.
There was another boss in the arena. I don't know if it was a boss, it was just an enemy that we didn't realize you could just inhale and
Yeah,
just
no.
and that's it.
I was doing it the slow way before and killing him with plasma. I mean, you can just inhale him and instantly kill him.
We thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, I
But
love doing that.
that was good stuff. So what do you wish, what's something to take away for next time?
Really, I had some strats that I didn't really get to. I tried to pull them off. You got to see a few of them.
Yeah.
Some of them I pulled off after a few tries at least. The first one with the ninja in Great Cave.
Yeah.
That's a little tricky to set up because he can be really uncooperative.
Mhm.
But
We saw some new out of bounds.
yeah,
tricks
and
from
I
you.
had one more, but I just couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, we noticed that, but we
The
were
wheel
wondering
stuff.
if how worth it was it for you to keep going? Like, how much of a time save is that?
I mean, it would have been like 10 seconds, 15 seconds
okay,
maybe.
so
So
not worth-
I really shouldn't have spent that long. I should
Yeah.
have tried it once and moved on. But
Yeah, for the stream,
yeah, some of the stuff I did for the stream,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thanks
Yeah.
for running. This was a great run once again, and awesome, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I had fun.
All right. And with that, we're going to take a short break and have Ryebread coming up with Metroid Prime. So stay tuned. Won't be long. Oh, it is kind of bad. But you know what? That's fine. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. We've got the final run of the day, what you've all been waiting for. You all came to see Ryebread himself, Sauciness's brother.
Yo.
By the way, how did you get the name Sauce? You know what? We'll get to that. But yeah, this is going to be a really exciting run. Of course, you know, we all know Ryan Ryebread. He's been doing this. We've been doing this since the beginning. So it's cool to have him anchor the whole thing and kind of get things started.
I see you've switched
I
wardrobe.
did, yes. So I was manifesting, you know, a good run for James, and it worked. So I thought I had to do the same for my good buddy Ryan. I had to dig this out of the laundry.
Nice.
Let me know if I start smelling. You know, I'll go get some deodorant. But yeah, it should be a good time. I'm excited to see it. I've heard he's got some new strats.
New strats. New techniques.
Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't. I'm excited to see what he's got in store for us.
And full disclosure, he does have one mulligan for his big skip that he has at like 20 minutes into the run. So 20 minutes into the run, he's going to attempt this sort of bomb jump that allows him to skip. Do you know how many? It's like 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's like a huge chunk of time. But if he messes up, it ends the run completely.
Yeah.
He gets stuck. And
So we've allowed him to have one failure.
one mess up.
Yeah. If he fails that one, then he gets to try again. And then I guess if he doesn't get it, I don't know what he wants to do. But
Well, he's got a backup strat
Okay.
which is much safer.
Yeah.
And then, but takes a little bit longer.
Okay. Cool. Well, I think with that, we're going to get right into it. Transition over to the screen over here. All right.
The last run of the event.
The last run of the event. And you can fix the chroma key just a little bit if you want while we're commentating. But yeah, excited to see this one. And let's hope for a good PB at least, or a good run at the very least.
And if I'm not mistaken, it's also the 37th birthday of Metroid.
Is it?
I believe so.
My shirt's disappeared. I'm a floating head.
Oh.
It's hilarious.
A ghosty ghoul.
Honestly, I kind of dig it. So, just kidding. But yeah, 37th anniversary.
I believe so.
Today.
Yeah.
Wow.
So.
All the manifestation.
Oh,
5, 4,
3,
3, 2, 1.
Boogity, 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 boogity.
All right, we're getting started. So on this first split, we have Escape. We know where Samus notoriously loses everything that she remembers.
It's not a Metroid game without it.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but possible 6-second time save here. So not a whole lot of time. It seems like Ryan's got this pretty optimized. And, you know, why wouldn't you? It's the first split of your run. It's kind of, you know, usually the easiest, and then, like, it's the one you practice the most.
Just go for a quick scan dash. Nice. Don't worry about that.
That is my dog, who is crazy. Anyway. Sorry. Broke the immersion. Anyway, yeah. I don't really know much about what happens here. You know, it's been a long. I recently played the remastered version of this game and beat it, but I can't honestly say that I remember too much of the like
Story-wise?
story-wise, and then like room to room, because a lot of the game is backtracking and
Yeah. It's not Metroidvania without it being backtracking, so.
It's hard for me to know exactly where we are sometimes, but you'll have to fill us in on the lore.
Well, essentially, Samus has gotten a distress signal from this destroyed frigate, and she's gone to investigate. After, I believe it takes place after Zero Mission, so with the events of Zebes and all of that, so Samus is trying to track down remaining space pirates as well as Ridley.
Right.
And so that brings...
You can play the game with the fusion suit, right?
That it was an option in this one, yeah. You should totally do that.
I should. Can you do it in the remaster?
I don't think you can. I don't think they brought that over.
That would be cool.
And I think you take, just like in Fusion, you take extra damage with it, so it's a little harder.
Oh, that is pretty cool. Alright, so we're at 2:30. I don't know if things are looking good or not. It seems like standard navigation.
Mm-hmm.
But like he's moving and grooving well. I know he's feeling pretty I would say he's feeling pretty confident.
Just standing there staring at it. It's like, what do I do?
Worse than a stormtrooper, honestly.
Oh, and he missed too.
Oh, yeah.
The turn trigger did the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, the first boss of the. So he's scanning this one so that after the scan he can immediately lock onto the face, and that does extra damage whenever you hit the faces and the body.
Well, and he has super missiles right now, right?
No, it's just regular missiles, but he's doing the instantaneous missile trick. So when you fire a missile and you press the power beam, you can just rapidly spam, because usually there's a lag time between missiles.
Yeah.
But with that trick, you can just shoot as many as you want.
That sounds pretty technical, actually.
Mm-hmm. And now we have the classic Metroid escape.
Oh my gosh, we gotta get out of here. It'd be a shame
7
if
minutes.
we lost all of our powers.
Oh no. What would I do?
We know what time he usually gets out of here in, like, time-wise.
Oh, with the bottom time?
Yeah.
I believe probably like 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Doesn't take too long. They're pretty lenient about how much time to get out.
Yeah. Moving. James's run, I don't know if you were listening, but like when he is using like the wing power, like he looks like the bird, we call like stuff that when he's moving around, we call it birduvement.
Birduvement.
So then we gave another one for the jet, and we called it jetuvement. So we need one for Ryan now.
Okay.
So we got to think of something.
Nice.
Some movement.
Some movement. Maybe with morph ball, something.
Movement. More movement.
More movement.
Also, I noticed he seemed to be pretty pleased with the first boss that he fought. I guess he did pretty fast.
Yeah, it was a really quick
Oh.
succession there. That thing scared the heck out of me when I first played this game. I was a little kid. And
Can
I was
it
like,
kill
"Whoa."
you? Can you die? I, guess
I think it can do damage to you.
Yeah.
So.
It's probably really hard to die unless you just run out of time.
Yeah. Alright, folks. Get ready for the one and only time you'll see the grapple beam be used. This is the only time that Ryan will use it in this run. Because you will not get it.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Yep.
Really savor the moment. Here.
Really, yeah. It's, and he does it twice, so it's really special. Classic Ridley. Always messing things up. Oh,
One. A two.
Two. Great. It's beautiful.
All right, that's it. That's
Goodbye,
all I
grapple
get.
beam.
Save a clip, whatever you need to do.
Clip it. Yep. Oh, here comes our special moment.
Oh, we lost all of our powers.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Every time. You think Samus would
Yeah,
learn.
you think she would just duck
Yeah.
or move out of the way?
Each gets captured, Samus loses her powers.
Samus loses her power.
Superman gets weakened by kryptonite. Everything.
I like how he doesn't even need to look where he's going. He's just
Running backwards.
running backwards.
Is it faster? I guess to turn around it takes time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Go Ryan, go! Much excite. Thanks, Livy.
All right.
Little
Little bit
slow.
over, but
That's not bad. It's still a pretty good split.
4 seconds is easy to make up. So
We even have like a distribution, like some sort of standard deviation thing, but you know, I think it says the worst time is 7:13, so we did better than the worst.
yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Next, we've got Charge Beam split. So I guess, as the name states, he's going to be getting the Charge Beam. But I guess, he's going to be doing the infamous scan dash jump at the beginning,
Yep.
which when he first started running this game, it was very difficult for him, and it took him a long time to get. But now I think he's a seasoned veteran and just yeets over there,
Just like that.
Easy.
Easy.
We'll give a clap for that. That enables him to get the charge beam, or no, not charge beam. This boots.
Yeah, the space jump boots.
Yeah, which you're not supposed to get for a very long
Yeah.
time.
You need to get like morph ball and boost ball
Yeah.
until you get that. But
That's
this,
a nice. Yeah, that allows you to do a lot.
Yeah, it's detrimental for the speedrun.
Yeah.
You need it.
Man, when that was discovered, that must have been like huge.
Yeah. Oh, I see he's trying to do some R jumps, quick R jumps. Basically, whenever Samus goes to grab her arm cannon, and it will cause her to keep all momentum that she had on her first jump,
Right.
which means that when he goes into the next jump, it carries over, and therefore can go further. And he's going to be using that to get to places that he can't reach without having a different route.
Right. That's pretty cool. Livy asked, "Are you able to get the space boots that fast in the Switch version?"
No.
Yeah, because you can't make that jump.
Yeah, you can't do scan dashing in the Switch or in the Wii version with the trilogy. They also got rid of that.
No fun allowed. I've always wondered why, like, they patch out things like that. Only like 1% of the population
Yeah.
is gonna do that.
They
anyway.
just don't like fun.
Yeah. Well, we got a quick missile tank there.
Missile tank, which allows Ryan to completely skip the missile boss.
Oh.
Yeah. And then
That's right, because it's any percent. Duh.
Yeah.
You know how long the 100% is of this game?
For the speed run?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too sure.
That'd be interesting to know the gap. Because Banjo, it's like, well, at one point, Banjo would be like an hour 30, because you still had to get like most of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they got it under an hour now, which is kind of crazy. There's a bunch of clips and stuff. Morph ball acquired.
Well, usually with the run that Ryan is doing, he usually gets about 40% of the items, I think.
Yeah, that's still a pretty good chunk.
So I think maybe an extra 30 minutes would do the 100%.
Yeah,
time.
there's no way you can get to the end of the game with minimal items.
Yeah.
Also, morph ball already.
Yep, just
Space
like that.
boots.
And Morph Ball moves slightly faster than just regular walking does, so he's going to use that any
Yeah.
opportunity he can.
You
Flip
were
onto the tree.
You were saying something earlier about like instant morph ball or something.
Oh yeah, so there's going to be a trick that we're going to see hopefully a couple of times to usually, so just like that, there's a little cutscene that plays when Samus goes from being in Morph Ball to standing up. But if the camera is in a locked position and can't move, then it will just instantly cut to Samus standing up, and therefore it gets rid of a whole second.
Oh.
So yeah, it's a whole second of a trick, but you know,
Hey,
every second counts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Watch him PB by 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So every time he does that, I'm going to give a little cheer for him. Quick little missile grab.
So how many missiles does he... I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions, because I feel like you know a little bit more about the nuances, but do you know how many missiles he ends up with at the end?
can't remember the total number. I think he grabs close to 8 missile expansions, and each one gives you 5.
So 40, yeah.
So he might have like 40.
Yeah. You're also not supposed to be here either. I don't think this early.
Go do a nice scan dash.
Nice.
Yep, and there's our charge beam with 24 seconds faster.
Wow, that's a gold split.
That was
Gold
there
split.
we go. Nicely done.
Which means he saved. Oh, geez, a lot of time.
Yeah, that was huge.
20 seconds plus another 20 seconds. No, 28 seconds. 24 seconds. Math. Basically, somewhere around
A lot of
40
time.
seconds. Yeah.
Saving a lot of time. Go do some clips. All right, so now he has to shoot. I guess that'd be yeah. He has to shoot the missile door,
Oh.
because if he doesn't, the run will be over. You'll see why in a future moment, but that will be very important for the run.
So he shoots that door, and then the run is over if he doesn't.
hmm
Oh, okay. If he just forgets it.
Yeah, if he forgets or misses. He almost did forget it because he went up, then he had to go back down. Oh, chance for instant unmorph here. Nope.
Nope.
Fortunate.
So if he misses the door, how's that?
He does get to a point to where he has to go back and he has to go into that room, and the state he would be in, he cannot use missiles,
Yeah.
and therefore the door cannot be opened. And he needs to.
Does he only have one missile?
No, it's just that he will be in a morph ball state.
I see.
And using a future technique that we'll see, it'll be unable for him to unmorph at that time. This should be the boss for the bombs item.
The hornet's nest is guarding the power bombs, because that makes sense.
It's funny because there's an item called flamethrower in this
Yeah.
game, and the machine that is using a flamethrower is not the item for it.
You ever think about like the Metroid world that they're in here? Like, this is just a room that exists, and fire just spins in it when somebody walks in. That's the room.
Yeah, that's all you need. There's also
And there's just hornets
Yeah.
just chilling in it. That's the room.
that's all the room needs.
Somebody made that room to do for that purpose.
There's a lot of rooms in the Metroid universe that it just doesn't make sense. You're like, as a
Canonically,
as
you're
a
like,
game, yeah,
"Oh."
sure, but as like a world, you're like, why?
All right, we got Morph Ball.
26 seconds ahead.
Oh, I didn't even notice he split.
Yeah.
Doing real good then.
Oh yeah, he's killing it right now.
Yeah, he did have some time to save there. Lagra, he gold split last time, so if he gold splits again, that'd be even better. But I think his split was pretty fast. I don't know why, but this room was confusing.
Yeah, I didn't understand it either.
Man, so good. Oh, the space jump boots gets you so far, because you definitely need that for this part.
Oh yeah.
And he's only like 16 minutes in the freaking game. Oh, that means Artifact of the Wild is where does he not have that split? Oh, that's the final split. I always felt this was an out of place boss, especially for bombs. Yeah, the hornets. It was like this is
Yeah.
a really weird place. I thought the same thing. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. Just gotta get a
Oh, that was nice. Backwards jump.
another missile expansion.
That's like what, 3 or 4?
Yeah, I think that was his third one.
Almost halfway through. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say we're coming up on the artifact of the wild split, where he makes the
Life or death.
yeah the run killer jump. So we're hoping for that to be successful. Otherwise,
Especially with the time saves he's got
Yeah.
right now, that'll be huge.
yeah, that's a good point too. No pressure. Hope he can't hear us.
Commentators.
Does he
curse.
look worried? You know, you've known him for a long time. Is he?
Yeah, he looks focused right now.
Jigglypuff's just chilling.
Oh, instant unmorph.
Nice.
Let's go. That's a
yeah,
whole
you didn't
second.
see. You didn't see the animation.
No animation. He was just right back up. That's it.
I kind of forget that's a thing, but you're like on it.
No, I just found out about it a couple days ago when I was talking to him about it.
All right, here's this boss, Flagra. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Flagra.
He kills this boss a lot faster than I did, but
Yeah.
there's gonna be some weird shenanigans that happen.
Yeah. So right now he's doing the boss fight properly, but that is the only time he does the boss fight
Yeah.
properly.
Cheater.
This is probably the first boss in the game where it's like, okay, the game is a little more difficult than I originally thought.
Yeah. I guess like let's also think about this room conceptually. Like
Yeah, just a giant plant.
plant monster just can't move anywhere, can't go anywhere, just exists.
Yeah, he jumped on the outside of the morph ball area, and because the bomb's radius is enough to reach
Yeah.
it triggers the next phase.
Wow. So he doesn't have to like.
He doesn't have to like
Yeah.
shoot the
Wow, that's huge.
solar panels.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just run up to it,
That's
and that's it.
that's crazy. I'm kind of mad.
Yeah.
Kind of mad watching that.
Because usually by this point, all 4 of those solar panels should be up and facing him, but
Now he will not be leaving the room, correct? Will he be?
so he needs to leave the room because this room is used later for getting the artifact, and you have to go to a certain point to where it triggers the room change. So when he returns, the Chozo ghost will be in the room, and then after he defeats them, he can get the artifact. So this next trick that he's going to do will enable him to basically get to the point where it changes, but then also return instantly.
Ah. Yeah, he does. I remember this trick. It's something he jumps on these solar panels. It's very interesting. I think.
Well, that's the backup strat.
That's the backup strat.
This one is the one that is where he's on the wall with the bug, and he has to morph ball.
Oh, okay,
up,
okay, that one, yeah. I see.
'Cause with that
that's the ending.
Yeah.
Oh, we also golded.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. 37 seconds ahead.
Honestly, if I was him, I would just do the backup strat.
That's a very good point. It looks like he's debating that.
We'll see in a moment.
He's gonna do it. I think he's gonna go for it. What are you gonna do?
The barrier suit. Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
Tiger was your favorite boss when you were a kid. You struggled with it. One of the first bosses. I was like, yeah, it was. I honestly, I played Metroid Prime a few times, but the latest with the remaster is when I actually sat down and beat it, and I remember Flag Road being really hard the first time. Oh, here we go.
This is it.
This is it. Come on. He's got to get out of Morph Ball.
This is the hardest part.
Yeah. Hang in there. He's still got it.
Yeah.
He can still attempt. Don't fall, don't fall. Glad those bugs can't catch you up. An unmorph. Losing health.
Yeah, he'll essentially do this until he dies.
Probably his last chance, right?
He's probably got 1 or 2 more chances, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay. This is it.
This will be it.
Clutch. Come on, Clutch City.
Oh.
Maybe one more?
Ah.
Dang.
Alright.
Does he go for it again, or does he like...
Well, no, because he never saved.
No, I mean like this next run. Is he gonna attempt it again, or
No,
is he just
because
going
I think he's gonna go straight to the
backup?
the backup shot.
Yeah.
Because the backup shot is where, while he's in that room, he goes out of bounds.
Yeah.
And then he touches the water, and for some reason that makes you floaty. Then he can go back into that room, but then he just jumps down, and then he can jump back up.
Okay.
So, all
All
right.
right. 3, 2,
1.
We've got attempt number 2 going
Number 2
here.
is started.
If you enjoyed that first part of Metroid, well, get ready because we're about to do it.
Your
all
favorite part
over
is
again. Yes.
What? You know what this means?
What?
Grapple beam again.
Oh, you get to
We
see
did it for the
2
grapple
more
beam.
times.
This is a special treat.
Yeah. Think of it as a blessing.
Blessing for grapple beam.
I kind of want to tell him just go for the YOLO strat again, but I want to see it happen, you know?
It is very hype when he does it.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh, trying to do the scan dash. There you go. Was it last time or was it the second last time?
I don't
that
think he got it
pulled
last
off?
time. It was the second to last.
Yeah, he pulled it
speedrun.
off and did it.
It was the first time that he had attempted it in a run, and we were like,
Yeah.
but he hasn't been able to get it since. That just goes to show you,
How-
even with
yeah.
more practice, how much harder it
It's
is.
such a difficult.
Yeah.
It's probably the most difficult trick in the entire run.
Yeah. Well, yeah, for sure. Definitely the most consequential,
Yeah.
as we can see. I have some of those like that in my runs too, where it's like, I don't know if it's the hardest one, but like there's some that are like, they will ruin your run if you don't
Yeah,
get
oh,
it
yeah.
right, and it's like, it's the nerves that get to you.
So what Metroid games have you played?
Let's see. Fusion was my first one. I've played Super Metroid. I don't remember if I've beaten it or I think I beat Super Metroid. I've played Zero Mission.
My favorite.
Yeah. I've played Prime. I've played Dread. When I say played, I mean beat.
Mm-hmm.
I did not beat Samus Returns, or the one on the 3DS that
Yeah.
came out not too long ago. I didn't really like that one. I didn't really know where to go, so I
Yeah,
just,
it's kind of complicated.
yeah. I've played a little bit of the OG. I haven't beaten that one either.
No, that one's just.
Yeah.
When
Even
you talk
with
about
save
games
states.
that have aged poorly, I mean that one is.
Yeah.
Even then when it was out, it was
Yeah.
not the best.
And I just got Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, so I'm excited
nice.
to play that one.
Yeah,
And see.
that one's a good one. Which
Yeah.
one of them has been your favorite so far?
Fusion.
Fusion?
Fusion, without a doubt.
I like it.
Yeah.
Fusion's a really good one.
Fusion's just so unique.
Yeah, it's
And-
definitely the most different of all the Metroid games.
Yeah. And then, I mean, maybe I just like the GBA style, but Zero Mission's really good
All
too.
right.
So those are probably my top two.
I like it. Those are good two top twos.
And then I would have to go Super Metroid. And then this one. Oh, wait, but Dread.
Oh, but Dread.
Oh, but Dread.
So do you prefer 2D Metroids over 3D ones?
Seems like it. Although I think I prefer Prime over Dread.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have to agree. I think Prime is my second favorite
Yeah.
Metroid.
The only thing is, I tell Ryan this all the time, but he gets mad at me.
Mhm.
This game's too dark. There's so much dark corners. He gets so triggered when I tell him.
Yeah.
He's gonna watch the VOD and be like, "Are you kidding me?"
I mean, it's all gray. I mean, where's the vibrant colors?
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie, it's like green
Yeah, you can
and
see where you're going.
colorfulness. And
There's a lot of places you can't see, but it makes sense.
this one's just...
There's one room in particular where you're like underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Or it's not like under. Is it underwater? Maybe it
underwater.
is. Yeah. It's just dark, and you're
And-
trying to like
yeah.
get back up to the top of some platforming thing. You're like, where is the platform I'm supposed to jump on?
Like, where am I going?
Oh my god, it made me so mad when I played it.
We got some more movement.
Some movement,
Some more movement.
more movement.
More movement.
Can he do the instant thing here?
No, it's usually when he's like in a small tunnel, like a morph ball tunnel. It's
Oh.
usually only when he's coming out of that he will have the opportunity to instant unmorph.
Ah,
Uses his last two missiles for the turns.
everybody get ready. Your favorite part's coming up.
Grapple beam.
Grapple
That should
beam.
be its own split, in my opinion.
You know what?
I petition for that.
Yeah, I think we talked to Ryan after this. How do y'all feel about Echoes? Personally, I didn't care for it. I have not played Echoes yet.
I played a good amount of it, but I never beaten it. I think there are things that the game does really well, but then I also think that there are things that they changed and I just didn't quite enjoy as much as I did when I played Prime. I know a lot of people like the ammo count in certain situations as to like make combat more interesting, but for me, I just found it kind of like a nuisance. And then as well as the constant moving back and forth between the dark world and the light, I just found it kind of like an even more obnoxious version of backtracking.
I've got a name for this right here.
Okay.
Reprovement.
Oh, look at that grapuvement. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Goodbye, grapple beam.
Yeah, that's it. That's all
Never
you
to
get.
be seen again.
And now
we lose it forever.
Everything. What a useless power. Grapple beam does feel kind of like in the regular game, it feels kind of janky a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought like, I guess like the grapple hook from Ocarina of Time was really satisfying.
Yeah.
And then also from GoldenEye, the grapple, I think they had like a grapple hook that you could just like shoot and like hang off of walls or something. I don't know. I didn't play a lot of GoldenEye, but I remember that specifically. Okay, almost out of there. That's around the same time it got
Yeah,
last
there's
time.
a slight, I think it was like 1 second
Yeah.
or 2 seconds slower.
1 second better than his worst ever.
It's a good way to think about it.
Yeah. But still on a good pace. I think, this is just really optimized and straightforward.
And if he can get those splits that he did with the charge beam and the bombs again, that'll be
Yeah.
really good.
And it really goes to like, he could only gain, like, if he had his worst split ever, he's only 6 seconds behind.
Right.
Which goes to show how straightforward and optimized it is.
Yeah, there's not too much you can do to optimize that route.
But we've got the space boots coming up again.
Again, the classic.
So we got the scan dash jump. Nice. First try.
I can't remember the last time I've not seen him do that first try.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking to myself, boy, it would really suck if he missed it.
I'm glad you didn't say that out loud.
Yeah.
It'll be a commentator curse right there.
Yeah. I wait until afterwards.
Yeah, right after.
Right. Now we've completely broken the game,
Yep.
and we're on our way to get Charge Beam. I think we do the weird Hornet boss for that. Right?
No, charge beam is before, because remember the Hornets are for bombs
Oh, yeah.
for some reason.
Right. Elevator cutscene. Which you get in Fusion also.
Yeah.
I guess you get in all of them?
Yeah, any game that has any Metroid game that has elevators, you get a nice cutscene for it.
But Fusion does it well when they're like talking to you.
Yeah, she has her monologues.
Kind of very suspenseful.
Yeah.
Sometimes too much. Do you know if the 100% category has to scan everything?
No, they
Okay.
don't have to scan everything.
That would be a pain.
Yeah, especially because there is one enemy that if you do not scan it, they don't return. So if they just missed it, that just
Yikes.
be.
How far in the game is it?
I think it's pretty early. I think it's the
Okay.
it's actually the boss to get missiles. I believe it's the because it dispenses a special type of hornet. Oh, the beetle made him mess up his missile.
Oh, we've got a potential for a instant unmorph, right? Soon?
No, because he's just gonna
Oh,
jump through it.
okay.
Jump over it with the space jumps.
Right, of course.
Oh.
Oh, wait, he hasn't even gotten morph boy. Now he does.
And there's supposed to be a boss here, but he's just going to
Not.
just skip it.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to fight him. That's kind of hilarious.
So that's 2 bosses skipped.
Is this speedrunning or just cheating? I just want to know.
I think the line between those is very thin
Yeah.
for a lot of games.
Yeah, like furnace fun moves for banjo. It's pretty cheating.
Yeah.
I hate setting up that thing. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
It takes like 5 minutes.
So he pauses the game to make the room load quicker. Because if he doesn't, the door would take longer to open.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess like they're the Wii, because he's running on GameCube, and I feel like before he's talked about like load times from doors on different consoles. So I wonder if running on GameCube is any.
Yeah, I'm curious as to it's the difference of the game with the consoles, like how well they run differently,
Yeah.
loading times and such.
Theoretically, it should be the same.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess that's why he's fine running it. 'Cause
Yeah.
he wouldn't be running it if it was the same. But I figured.
Well, the GameCube is the one that is the most optimal for speedrunning because of certain tricks like the scan dash and others.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. So maybe the Wii does load faster, but tricks like this is just much better as a time saving than.
You're right.
There we go, and really golden split once again. There we go.
Wow, he's better paced than last time.
Yeah, he kills it on this section.
That's got to be a breath of fresh air too. You know, you got to be like, oh man, did I really run that split from last time? But then come back and just gold again. Yeah, that's got to feel good. Good luck, right, boy? What's up, Deal for Relio? Welcome back. I hope you're wearing any and all Metroid attire to manifest a good run.
Gotta
Yeah,
shoot the
thank you.
door again.
And you got it.
got it.
Nice.
We're gonna be hearing this music for a little bit.
Now it's time for our favorite boss. It's coming up. Can't stick around for long, unfortunately, going to a friend's wedding soon. No worries, no worries.
Instant unmorph.
This will be. Ready? No.
Unfortunate.
You need to get the Super Metroid shirt you saw online 2 years ago. I agree. How do you feel about this boss, Peter? We've been discussing about how weird this room is as a concept. that it even exists. Like, who made this room and why? And this has such a fatal flaw too. You know, you can just like destroy the hive by shooting it, right?
I mean, Ryan can with regular hives, but I guess this one's just special enough for it to not be destroyable for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Because usually with the other hives, you just missile it and they go away.
I'm glad this room boss are this way because it's interesting. We get to talk about how weird it is. Yeah. I agree. So I think that's going to be a theme throughout the run. We were also talking about, we've been bringing the like bereavement and those kind of phrases over to this game. So so far we've got some movement.
Some movement and more movement.
More movement, and then we had Grapoovement. Grapoovement is my favorite so far.
Never to return.
Never to return. Yeah, we won't be using that anymore.
He's gonna have a killer split.
Wow. 30. Wow, 2 golds in a row. And dang.
That is insane.
Dang. Yeah, he should definitely take the backup strat.
Yeah.
Grapoovement brings a smile to your weary face. You know, I'm pretty tired as well. Running this thing takes a lot out of me, but it's all worth it. All right, so we've done the group. We're going to Flagra, where this time we will be leaving the room. All right, everybody, who wants to leave the room? Hopefully that made Ryan smile, if he can hear me.
No,
If
it's
not-
pretty quiet in there.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll be leaving the room, and
We'll be touching the water
We'll be touching water,
to make us
not
floaty.
grass. Fortunately.
No, we don't touch grass around
Yeah,
here.
we don't touch grass. You've been wanting to leave the room for years. It's better when everybody else is in the room because, like, all right, who wants to leave the room?
Okay, I'll leave.
Fine.
You don't want me here? I'll go.
Jeez. Say less. You know how they add like, this is random, but I'm just gonna say, you know how they add like literally everything to Fortnite? Like there's Futurama Fortnite.
Right, yeah, everything.
So like, you could do Samus.
That would be really cool if Nintendo would ever allow it.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine like Cat and Falcon running up to someone and Falcon punching like Goku or
Basically, yeah. Smash Bros. Fortnite.
Yep. Just the entire Smash Bros. roster.
I think that would be pretty cool. He attempting an epic, very difficult skip. He already attempted that and failed, so this is the second attempt. We gave him one mulligan attempt,
One freebie.
and so he will be using the
Oh.
room skipper.
He's lucky he did the L jump for that.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah.
Ugh, okay. He doesn't seem worried because I was worried. Sad to hear that, but it That's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, he's saying that he can PB regardless of whether he does that strat or not. That's good to hear, and he's already had 2 golds.
Oh, instant unmorph right there.
Instant
Let's go!
1 second, baby.
1 second.
But he's had 2 golds, and he's already hugely ahead of his PB run. So I don't think it's going to be as bad as we think it. He seemed pretty optimistic. Just for some context, because we have stats now, and we've already seen this fight.
Stats.
He has a potential to save, what was it? I think, I think this has a better 3-minute possible time save in Meta Ridley alone.
Dude, it's a lot of time.
So there's some time saves to be had. I don't think I know how to say that. I know how to say gross. Bowie? Bowie gross? Oh. Is that how you say the name? La gross? I don't know.
Bagua?
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 Omelette du fromage?
Omelette du fromage?
Okay, so quick, kill this boss really quickly. It definitely, took me like 20 minutes. for this stupid thing.
Pretty sure I died to him, so.
Yeah. So, Farquaad.
Farquaad. Oh, the plants are blocking him.
But yeah, you'll notice, is he gonna do it after he gets the suit, right, still?
Yeah, he after he gets the Varia suit, then he, because it's the ledge that he has to jump to is right next to it, so.
Right. But after he gets the Varia suit, he's gonna take a little bit different route than he did last time. And that route being out of the bounds of this room.
Mm-hmm.
Which we were talking about is also a weird concept, but that's neither here nor there.
There's just a lot of weird things with this place. Good solid skip, 45 seconds.
Yeah, and he saved time there too, so that's really good. 45 seconds ahead, 15 seconds from a whole minute. And what I think the bomb skip, or what did you call that skip?
Yeah, we can
call it bomb skip.
we can call it the bomb
That
skip.
saves him like 5 minutes, something roughly.
It depends on just how quick he can
Yeah.
do this segment. And I know last time he did it first try, and it was just
Yeah.
insanely smooth.
All right. Once this cutscene finishes, honestly though, I like this skip. Like, it looks more impressive than the other one.
It's just fun to see
Yeah.
him go out.
It's slower, but it's like cool to watch.
Yeah.
So I think we're all in for a treat. Varia suit acquired. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, there's like a small invisible lip on that wall that he has to land on.
I too have a small invisible.
Yeah, it's really hard to get.
Yeah, I imagine. Oh. Trying to get some movement going on here.
Oh, there we go. And now, because that thing is still down, even
yeah.
after the fight, he can jump on it.
This is so crazy to watch.
Oh.
I fell. You knew Kev was you know me too well. Just dangled it out there for me to just, much like the small. Sorry.
Oh, so now he's
Okay.
out of the maps box. So there we go.
Woo. Wow, this looks so weird. I love it.
He has to run up
Touch water.
and touch the water.
How does he know he touched it?
It should be a
Physics
something.
change. maybe.
There should be like a little screen change where he's like in the water. Just like that.
Not happy about it.
Yeah, it took him a couple of tries to finally touch it. So now because of that, for some reason, Samus is now floaty. And therefore he is able to make further jumps.
Oh, nice. I think that's good. This is so cool.
And what's really interesting is that each place that he has to jump to is so specific. Like, the fact that they found it and like they know where to jump is insane.
What is happening here? Oh my gosh.
All the way to the top, and he's back in.
Cool. Awesome.
There we go. So now he's gonna go back into that little tower area, and then he's gonna jump down part of it, and then jump back up.
Right.
And then
All
you'll be able
right.
to get the artifact.
The run is live. You're happy to see Ryan with the Jeff Gordon hat once again in the spirit of going
Going
fast.
fast.
He's manifesting speed.
So now the room has triggered.
Oh yeah, he's still floaty.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How long does he stay floaty?
I think he's floating until he goes back into the water.
Ah,
So I think right now he's no longer floating.
interesting. Oh, because it resets. I see.
Yeah.
Sunglass Kev is giving you my. Yeah, I try. Cool guy. Okay, so a little bit of a time loss on the split, probably because he fell a few times on the leaving the room.
And these Chozo ghosts are going to be a nuisance.
Yeah. They are a nuisance until you get the proper stuff to deal with them. Actually, they're just always kind of a nuisance.
They're my least favorite part of the game.
Yeah. I could get behind that. It did get to a point where I was playing this game and I heard this music and I was like, please stop. Like,
No more.
yeah. And it's also a very short loop, so
Yeah,
it
it's
kind of drives me crazy.
not the best music for.
Yeah. Notice how dark the room is.
Yeah, everything's just.
It's supposed to be, Kevin. I'm just doing what Ryan would say right now.
Your Ryan impression.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Nice some movement.
All right.
But we got our first artifact, right?
Yeah. First of
Alright.
12.
First of 12 artifacts. Big time loss there, but
Yeah.
nothing we can't recover from, honestly. I mean, we've got the Meta Ridley split alone would cover that if we just get everything properly. I think with the Meta Ridley split too, there's such a big room for him to improve because I think he got like that one cycle thing with Ridley one time.
That with the boost ball trick.
Yeah. And so I think on his PB run he didn't get that and it was a little slow. So Samus can take fall damage?
And this shit just makes a sound.
Oh. Doesn't hurt. It just It's too dark, he said, wearing sunglasses indoors. Very valid point. There have been a few times where I'm like trying to read something. But honestly, when I take these glasses off now, I'm like, oh, it's too bright in here. So I'm just like, this is what it is now. I'm acclimated. Flying books. Do they not look like library books when they're like...
Oh, I can, yeah, like
Yeah.
kind of like, what was it? Mario 64?
Yeah.
where
They
if
just
the,
kinda, like,
booze
fly at
mention
you.
it, they just fly right at you. Oh. Our second artifact,
Easy money. Just right there.
right? There.
Which you're not supposed to get at this point in the game. When you first get here.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be for you need super missile
Yeah.
to open it up, but the game, the devs I guess just didn't make it that way. You can just use regular missiles to open it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So it's just a knowledge is power kind of moment.
Wow. I wasted all that time.
Because Ryan doesn't even get super missiles in this run.
Oh.
He'll skip it entirely.
But doesn't it help like some enemies die faster? But I guess it's just that much faster to not get it. Interesting. There's a power here too in this room, right? Flamethrower. There's like the flamethrower is like under the bridge somewhere.
That's the ice super missile one.
Oh, okay.
So with this one, he just used some ghetto jumps.
Oh, wow.
So that he can reach the most optimal height, so he can clip up to the wall. So another nice technique. Or
Technique.
this game is very technical in its movement, with
Yeah.
the combination of L jumps to have the most optimal speed, R jumps to even get the further distance, and then ghetto jumping to reach just heights that you shouldn't reach.
Right.
Oh, instant unmorph. Let's
There
go.
we go. 1 second.
1 second. We need that.
The flamethrower plasma beam is the one in the room with this.
No, that's the that's power bomb. The flamethrower is in a room, one of the first rooms in the Phazon mines. It's behind a plasma door, I believe. All right, so fun fact: Ryan can technically skip this cutscene, but he doesn't because the game and the speedrun itself runs on the in-game timer, and Samus actually moves during that cutscene. So instead of Ryan using up time to run to that spot, he uses the cutscene so that Samus can get there without using the in-game timer. Yep.
That's crazy.
So that actually saves time on the run.
Right, because they use the in-game timer.
Right.
Interesting.
There are 4 cutscenes in which Ryan just purposely does not skip the cutscene because of that.
Interesting. Wave beam will be coming up pretty shortly here.
I know he was struggling on the boss for the wave beam
Oh, really?
earlier, so once again he's going to use a ghetto jump. He just clipped off the wall up there so that he can reach optimal height, so that because you can't make that jump regardless
Right.
if you even with space jump boots.
Boost ball.
Boost ball.
Use the boost to get through. GoldenEye and Perfect Dark are similar, and the enemies will walk around during the intro cutscenes, and you can strategically wait around until a certain point. Although I don't know if it affects the in-game timer.
Oh, little mess up. He was supposed to jump on a platform and then just jump right there, so he doesn't have to use boost ball.
Well, we got a backup strat.
Yeah.
Nice. I would have hit that. I would have hit both of those.
Tony Hawk on the
Yeah.
pipe.
Yeah, it is kind of funny how much of an emphasis on like half pipes there are in this game.
Oh yeah.
He knew I was watching and wanted to give me the HPS. Yeah.
Unskippable
He's
cutscene.
always apologizing. That's funny.
Brought to you by Ridley.
Ridley. He's supposed to be dead here, right?
He's supposed to be dead throughout
But
the
we're
entire
like,
franchise.
What? Yeah, true.
There's so many times
It's
where like,
Ridley?
oh, Ridley's dead, and it's like next game, it's like, oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ridley flying for Denver. That's not live Denver. Denver is pretty much as hot as it is here. Not as hot.
Uses the ice to get that.
The predicted high for today is 105. Hate it. I think I told Ryan I was just gonna somehow buy 2 homes, one in like Wisconsin and the other here, and just switch.
Migrate like a bird.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
Nice.
So Ryan's using this trick so that he uses his first morph ball bomb before he gets there. Because those boxes respawn, and he sets it up to a way that he can get out before it respawns. But you got the first one, but you didn't get the second one, unfortunately, because that bomb messed him up.
So there's a part in the game that I kind of sent him, like, I saw it on Twitter or something like that, and I was like, oh, Ryan, you need to try this. Like, I saw this on Twitter. It's like a new Metroid Prime strat. And it's like this strat that saves a little bit of time and costs you, like, nothing during the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if you, like, practice that?
I'm not sure. I've not seen him.
It's
at
like
the
he can
maze at
skip
all.
the entire maze.
Interesting.
It's like he, like, starts to go down into the maze and then bombs out. And then, like, triggers, I guess, whatever you need to get from the maze. It's interesting. Gotta go. Enjoy the last leg of Swiss, and good luck once again to Ryebread. Thanks, P-Boy. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. He's about to do the speed stuff, right?
Yeah, he's about to do the infinite speed trick, which is one of the probably the most interesting trick in this run.
Oh, gold
Okay.
split. There
There
we
we
go.
go.
They have 16 seconds. That'll help cut that time down. Use the C stick.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
So he has to shoot that door, but it cannot open, because if it opens, the run is over. I know.
That would suck.
Alright, so right here, he's wedged between the wall and the box, and he's attempting to move. And the game is kind of making it to where Samus is able to move, but isn't registering it. So basically, she's building up speed.
I didn't get it.
No, he has to.
Okay.
We'll be able to tell when
It
the
slows down.
it starts to like slow a little bit.
He did mention that.
Yeah,
Once he starts going in slow motion, you'll be able to tell he did the...
that he pulled off the trick. So doesn't seem like he got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to like look at a specific point.
Do you know how many times he normally attempts it?
A couple of tries. This might be it.
Yeah, this is looking good. Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
we
there
are,
we go.
yeah. So Samus is continuously building up speed.
Right.
And this game has a max speed limit of how much she can be technically moving. Kind of like the Super Mario trick in 64, where he backs against the wall and he can go as fast as he can.
Oh.
But for this one, there's an actual limit. When Samus reaches that limit, you'll be able to tell because the morph ball will lose its shell.
Yeah,
And
it'll
he'll
be
just be
blue.
like an energy kind of
Right.
form. When he's in that form and he boost balls, he interacts, the game registers Samus as being in every aspect of the room, meaning he interacts with every enemy, but also all the items. So he's going to use this trick to get a artifact that you have to get way later in the game.
Right. So now we're everywhere in the room. And he can get hurt from...
Yeah. There's actually I'm not going to do the curse. I'll say it afterwards.
Alright. Yeah.
But when he's in this form, he cannot unmorph.
Right.
Because then it will cause a graphic glitch.
Yeah. This is so weird.
which is why he needed to shoot that door prior. So we have achieved max speed. So right there, got the artifact,
Wow.
and he took a bunch of damage, but
Yikes.
not a bunch of damage, not too much. Rolling, it looks so weird. Just
Yeah.
kept moving.
And he's going super fast. Well, I guess.
So he's gonna boost ball one more time to get a missile expansion. There it is.
Interesting.
So
He just has to touch the door.
no, it's when he boost balled.
Oh.
Oh,
He's wincing about something.
there were some.
Okay.
So neither Ryan or I have seen this yet, but there is apparently like a 5% chance that every time he does the
Softball.
boost ball, it crashes the game.
Ah, wow.
So he does it twice, and I think he was wincing because of those
Yeah.
little graphical glitches.
Woo.
It was
Can you imagine if he had to do it all over again?
yeah, I mean, like because you have to boost ball once for the run, at least.
But he would probably be like, oh man, gotta do it again
Yeah.
and try to fix that 1 minute time loss.
All right, so right here he's going to do an R jump because
right.
usually you have to boost ball to build up a bridge, but right here he's able to make it because he's
Nice.
conserving that momentum. And we get yet another artifact. This is our fourth one, right?
Yes, either third or fourth.
Our fourth one. So we're already 1/3 of the
Dang.
way there.
Do kind of like this song, but it does get imprinted into your brain.
Magmore Caverns is my favorite area in this
Yeah.
game. Although it is kind of mean. Lots of fire and lava.
Yeah.
No,
Just use the
our
gravel
jump.
hook. The crapuvement.
If only he had it.
Oof. You know, I feel kind of bad for the characters we use in like speedruns because we force them to just take damage sometimes.
Yeah.
Literally just forcing Samus to walk through fire.
I'm throwing my Pikmin to their deaths.
Yeah.
Some got blown up, others got crushed to death. It's
Eaten
brutal.
by a bird I saw. That was
Yeah.
brutal. That was like horrifying to watch.
It's just like, oh my goodness. For such a cute little game, too.
Yeah.
You see it, and it's like, oh, it's cute. And then it's just like, they get blown up, drown.
Yeah.
It's,
It's rated E, right?
yeah. It's very cute.
Oh man. Okay, so we're getting Ice Beam.
Yeah.
Pretty important power up in the game. That I feel like it unlocks a lot. Allows you to do a lot.
Because a lot of the doors are
Yeah.
needed to be opened with Ice Beam.
That and just like I don't know. I guess like for a casual playthrough, Ice Beam was clutch because you could like freeze
Yeah.
stuff. Ice Beam was probably my favorite. I don't know if I liked Wave Beam.
Wave Beam was my favorite.
Really?
I liked it a lot.
I feel like at the very end of the game, it was just kind of hard to. That felt like the hardest one to use against the boss.
I didn't have to. You don't have to aim with it. That's why I liked it. I just looked at something and shot at it, and it
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one then.
maybe plasma beam.
Yeah, I think so. Wave, plasma, phazon.
All sound the same.
Right.
Jumping on that little branch to the
Nice.
ledge. Just skip the room.
Made it look easy.
So here he's going to use a another ghetto jump because usually you need the gravity suit.
Wow.
But he's going to. Oh, nice. He's just going to quickly get that next artifact. I believe that's
5.
the life giver. Yeah.
5th one. We're almost halfway.
I think we're going to get the ice beam next, and then head back to Findrana.
So those splits coming up, you think?
I'm not too sure.
'Cause he's got a long. He got 6 minutes.
We'll see what route he takes.
Let's also look at the stats here and see how this fares. So there's a little bit of variance here with his best being. What is this one? Oh, he said the best. But he did it. Could be another gold.
Could be. I think with the route he's taking, I think we're on our way towards ice beam. So.
Okay.
Oh, we have another infinite speed.
Ah,
Okay.
there's 2? I thought there was only 1.
This is the second one, and I think it allows him to get power bomb, so he doesn't have to wait until going to phase on mines.
You see how he...
This one's good. First try.
Nice. Looks like that one's easier.
Yeah. We have to sit here for a full minute. That's the exact
Wow.
time it takes for Samus to build up the max speed.
You saw how he teased the grapple.
Yeah, he looked at
He
it.
looked
Yeah.
at it.
It's like,
Like,
"Grapoop
ah."
me?" No.
Ah.
So you remember that door he shot with the missile earlier?
Yes.
This is where it comes into play.
Ah.
Because since you can't unmorph unless when you unmorph into a cutscene. So earlier he unmorphed onto the elevator pad, which triggered the cutscene, which saved the game from glitching out. So this time he's going to use that save station as a way to unmorph.
Oh. And the door stays open the entire time?
Well, the missile expansion thing is gone. So now he can just use regular bombs to open it.
Oh, okay.
So there we go.
Whoa.
Gets the power bomb. Touches all the lava in there.
Touch lava. You're really mad at someone instead of saying touch, grass.
Touch lava, bro.
Oh, man.
So he just got rid of the infinite speed, but he still cannot unmorph.
Why is that?
So in that one spot in the room, the camera is actually in a fixed state. So he could unmorph, but he has to morph back in
Right.
immediately. But unmorphing and going back in gets rid of the infinite speed, but there's still the graphical glitch of the camera. So we still need to do the cutscene in order to do that.
Okay.
So now he can boost freely without worrying about, crashing the game. So there's
Yeah.
the door.
You definitely don't want to crash the game. You crash the game, crash for real. Oh, does he get healed from that?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
there we go.
Nice.
And now we head towards the ice beam.
Hopefully we can save some time.
Yeah, it would be really nice if we get another gold split.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this room again.
Some more movement.
More movement. He's going super fast with that. Wow, nice. Just. Could he have instant unmorph
He
thing?
could have. But he was boost balling, so
Yeah.
he's good. Nope, he didn't get it. Camera was a little changed. So that one's so weird. He just glitches up because you normally need spider ball to get up
Yeah.
that. But that one, I don't know
Are
how.
you kidding me?
I don't know how that works.
So does he ever get spider ball?
No, he completely skips the boss, I believe. Yeah, there's a couple of bosses he just doesn't want to fight.
There's so many times where I was like, really, I have to get spider ball. If I had known.
Oh, nice R jump
Nice.
to reach that ledge. I tried doing R jump for the first time yesterday, and it was pretty difficult.
I think I remember him telling me one time that he like gave you and your other brother like a challenge in like Magmore Caverns or something.
Oh
like
yeah, with when he was training, he can put himself into any room with
Oh,
a game, and so we're like go into Magma Caverns without the various suit because you'll constantly take damage,
Yeah.
and so the game was to go from one end to another
Yeah.
and see if you can make it alive, and neither of us could, but then he does it because he uses the strats of
Like
going
the
up the
jumping,
walls,
yeah.
yeah. So he did it, and we're like, okay, show off.
What a show off. Yeah, I remember him telling me about that one time. I was like, dang. Now he probably only needs this one.
The plasma one leads to another artifact, so he'll have to come back here
Oh, okay.
at some point.
But definitely not the ice one.
No.
Because one of them is just like a missile tank.
Yeah, I think it's an energy tank is what the ice one is.
Which for me, I was like, yeah, I want that. But for
Right,
Ryan,
yeah.
it's like,
No, don't need it.
too much time. I thought you were going to run, so I knew you really liked Fusion, so I thought you were going to run Fusion for this event.
I don't think I wanted to speedrun the Metroid game. I know for Ryan, this is his favorite game of all time.
Right.
But for me, I feel like if I had decided to speedrun a game, I wouldn't want it to be a game that I
You get sick of.
Yeah, because I don't want to like have a different look at it.
Right.
So I chose Pikmin because I enjoy Pikmin a lot,
Right.
and I enjoy the franchise. But it's also not a game that I hold
Yeah.
a deep connection to.
Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely have a different look on Banjo now, but I think I still hold it with some endearment. It's just like I can't watch other people play it anymore. I'm like, please, for the love of God, go over there.
Go.
Go to the left.
You're
Just
doing it all
go
wrong.
to the left. Enter Talon Trot. But we got another gold split.
There we go.
We lost
we're
10
making
seconds, so that's pretty good. We've had how many gold splits? 4?
I think, yeah.
That's pretty good. And so his last PB run, he had 7 gold splits. So we're looking at a pretty good run here.
Yeah.
I think regardless of what happens, even if he doesn't PB somehow, it should be a good run.
Yeah, it should be very entertaining and
Fake wood. That's probably real wood.
he used that power bomb so that he could get here early.
Nice. We got some Tony Hawk movement. Tone movement.
Another missile expansion.
I really want to know, like, what was the inspiration behind a lot of the half-pipe stuff. That's something I'm very curious about. Does that happen in 2 Echoes?
Yeah, there's moments of it. I'm pretty sure it's just a good use for the boost ball.
Yeah.
So it's a way to build up speed.
I guess it remains to be seen that if that will be in Metroid Prime 4.
If that ever
If
comes
it
out.
ever comes out.
The next decade,
Yeah.
maybe. Our next artifact This will make us halfway, right? I believe this is our 6th one.
I'm losing count, but we're at 5, so at least halfway,
At least halfway.
if not more. We'll just say 6. Alright. Who's ready to get Plasma Beam?
It feels so weird getting it this early.
Yeah. Like one of the last things.
Alright, he's gonna have to R jump to get there. Nice.
Nice jump.
That was the jump I did yesterday.
Oh,
I
nice.
managed to get it after.
Is it? Does he normally get it in one try?
Yeah, he's pretty good at I mean, he's constantly doing those L jumps. Every jump he says is basically like an L jump.
I think one thing to look out for he struggled with at one point, and maybe it was this run too, was I think it was the tower near the end. It might have been the meta release.
Oh, and the Metroid Prime in the Impact Crater.
It's like where he's trying to go up a thing and he has to bomb himself. I don't know. Well, I'll know it when I see
yeah,
it.
we can come across it.
Ice beam. This has probably been discussed before, but what happens to Samus's body when we're in Morph Ball?
It's a science that people are still trying to figure out. So it's a long age question.
Yeah.
Just like, why can't Metroid crawl? Is another question.
It's just clearly it's a ball of energy, so
Bones. Yeah, we saw it. I
Yeah.
mean, now we know what it looks like from the inside.
you basically just get quantum tunneled or something.
Oh, instant unmorph. Let's go.
Nice.
Full second. Love to see
So
it.
far that's 3?
Yeah, it was 3. It was 3 or 4 maybe.
Long time.
Yeah,
Before.
those bigger areas just take. Oh,
Oh. Is that good? Okay, he doesn't look worried.
nice little scan dash off the base pirate to be able to get across, because normally you need a gravity suit, I think,
Oh yeah.
to move through that area.
Now we're gonna save. Just kidding.
Oh, we are saving.
Oh, we are saving. Not kidding. Just in case we die.
In case of our ultimate demise.
For some reason, I thought he couldn't save. But you just can't die, I think. I love this song.
The music in this game is so good.
Yeah.
Besides that, Chozo goes.
Yeah. Phasuvement? Phasuvement?
Surprised I didn't get hit by any of those.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, or those.
dodging and weaving.
Wow. This is a good run.
Oh, yeah.
Only thing that went wrong was what?
The
out of bounds Flagra.
Flagra.
Yeah. Did lose quite a bit of time on that, but that's also to be expected because he didn't do the skip. So
I know the reason he did save was because I think here he has to morph ball out. And it's a very hard thing to do, but he does it first try.
ah, nice.
All right, okay.
Trying to make him hear me, but it's not. I was able to hear a few things here and there.
I only heard at the end when I completed my run.
Yeah.
But so he needed as much energy as possible because you're just constantly losing damage, and if you didn't get it first try, it would take a little bit. But
Right. Right.
Seems like he did that very well. Now we
Alright,
are
we're just jumping on things we shouldn't be jumping on.
platforming on miscellaneous stuff.
Rocks.
A wall here, a pillar there.
AC unit.
AC.
That looks like it would hurt.
Yeah. On our way to plasma beam.
Conceptually, what is this?
Because, I mean, I understand, like, if it has a function, but, like, how do you use it? 'Cause it seems like it's only meant for Samus to use. It's like, we have this boost ball thing. It's like, what's boost ball?
Yeah.
So,
I guess this is an entire playground for Samus.
and every door needs to be shot to be
Yeah.
open. So I'm like, can you
Real
just-
life just.
just like,
Oh, that's silly to think about.
glass doors would not be very useful if that was
It
the
would be
case.
awful.
Yeah.
I guess you could like shine a light on it. Light activated door. Also, just inconvenient just having to do that every single time.
And the entire wall is covered in a spider ball.
I guess in theory, like, you don't have access to the door, so you're just blasting your through.
And just like that, we got plasma beam.
All right, another huge time save.
Here we go. That was,
Another-
yeah, that was,
Another gold split. We are just killing this run. I say we, it's mostly
yeah.
Ryan, but
He's doing,
I feel
he's
like,
doing like 40% of the work.
yeah, I think combined we're 60.
Yeah.
So that I think that's fair. You
I'm 30, you're
yeah,
30.
Right.
He does 40. We'll give him that. We'll
Yeah.
give him the 10%.
Because without us,
I know. Also, he actually doesn't skip the spider ball boss, because that's our next split.
oh okay.
I know some people in some certain runs they skip it.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I remembered him getting a spider ball, but I was like, I'm probably just crazy. Again, that's where your 30% comes in.
Yeah.
My 30s and comedic value.
Improvement.
Improvement, yes. That's where I bring a lot of my value. But if the pace continues, we
We
could be
could.
seeing
Yeah, we
a
could.
negative or a time loss here, so that would be good.
That would be great.
Well, you get what I'm saying. Also, that looks like it wouldn't be comfy.
The things that Samus has to go through.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. It's so weird seeing plasma beam this early.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. I was like, I got that energy tank so late in the game.
I think we're about to fight our spider ball boss.
Big invisible monster.
But I think we're getting an artifact first.
Okay. I remember this room.
Yeah, I didn't like this room very much.
No.
Those Metroid hunters, they kind of scared me.
Yeah.
Nice R jump.
Nice. How does R jump work again?
So it combines using both the L trigger and the right trigger. So for the L trigger, it's basically used for the L jump. So you initiate your jump with the L, and then during your first jump, you hold the R, and in that, Samus will then, you can turn to either side. And doing that conserves all of your horizontal speed that you have, so that when you go into your second jump, you don't lose any of that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's very tough to do because you have to first press the L button to do the first jump, then you have to let go, then you have to hold the R button, turn, then you have to let go of, then you have to repress the L to do your second jump.
Dang, and he's getting these every time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
I
a,
don't think he's missed one. Oh, God.
oh boy.
Oh, boy, I've done it now.
Got our,
It was a good run while it lasted.
sorry Ryan.
Sorry.
Some more power bomb expansions. Seven artifacts down.
I don't know what percentage that is, but it sounds nice.
Slightly more than 50%. That's all I
Yeah.
know. On 100, it's not 50.
Yeah.
That's the extent of my math capabilities.
But we've got some platforming here.
It's not a Metroid game unless you have some
Yeah.
platforming. Although it is more of a 2D aspect for Metroid than 3D.
What do you mean?
For platforming, because for 2D, since you can only go up or down or left or right, whereas this one you have a full directional thing.
Right.
Maps are usually more
I see what you mean.
vertical. Yeah.
You're saying it more traditional. It's normally 2D.
Yeah.
I see.
Wow, those things are brutal against.
Yeah. Okay.
About to meet some space pirates. He's entering this room backwards, actually. You're supposed to
Yeah.
start from the very
This
top.
room is also very dark, but it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be because you get the thermal visor.
Yeah, which sucks.
I hate that visor.
Yeah. It's like, it's not. It's just not. Like, you can see, but you also can't see. What was that?
That was a box because you're not supposed to usually enter that way.
Oh, okay.
You have to destroy the box before you go through that door. Seems like he's trying to
I'm gonna do something.
just clip onto it, but the space parts are not being kind.
I see.
So we need Edward
Yep.
to break in that glass, to which he did. Edward the space pirate.
How do you know he's called Edward?
That's just the name that he was been given by the community, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So usually there's a glass that he just jumped through, but Edward would initiate the
Right.
breaking of it with his tantrum.
Convenient tantrum.
You know, Metroid moment right there. Can't
Finally.
have a Metroid game without
1 hour
actual
into the
Metroids.
game, which for a casual playthrough would have been a lot longer. You finally see the name of the game?
There it is. You don't actually play as Metroid.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's kind of a lot of franchises like that.
True. Zelda.
Zelda.
Pikmin. Okay, that's what I want to ask you. Is Olimar a Pikmin?
No.
What is Olimar?
He's a Hoctacation. I think that's what they're called. He's from the planet Hoctacate.
Okay.
So,
And oxygen is poisonous to him.
yes.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, just take the helmet off, boy.
That would instantly end my run.
Yeah. It would be funny if they had an option to do that.
Yeah, just remove helmet. So he just got the artifact, the 8th one. I'm trying to remember which one it was just called. I think it might have been Wild. Not sure.
I think it's Artifact of the Forgotten. I'm just kidding.
The artifact of I can't remember.
Yeah.
Now we have to go back, and as we're heading back, I believe he's going to get the thermal visor.
Ooh, energy tank though. Get a quick energy tank. You have to be really strategic about those and get those along the way because you want enough energy to fight the boss. And I feel like there are times where he makes determinations of like, should I get an energy tank? How far ahead am I? Am I already behind? Kind of trade-off.
How
because-
well can I do against the fight?
Yeah. How am I feeling right now? There's a lot of those things that you kind of have to ask yourself as a runner. Like, because I do that a lot in Banjo. I'm like, I've been missing so much. I don't want to miss more. I'm gonna take the save
Yeah.
because when I was running my game, oh, there's the new visor, by the way.
Yo.
When I was running, I was like, I'm taking all the safe strats. I'm doing all the safe stuff because I don't want to. I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah. There was a moment in time in my Pikmin 1 where, because of a cutscene and I was on a bridge, Olimar glitched through and was in the water underneath the bridge. And I had to make it to where my Pikmin don't follow me in the water because then they would all drown. And then later on, I knew that that was going to happen again. So I had to sit back and wait. Let them die. Let them drown. We got our thermal visor. Now we head to Stardust.
Still haven't seen him use the thermal. What does he use it for anything?
He needs to use it for the Metroid Prime fight. I'm not sure if there's any other point that he needs it.
Yep, that checks out.
Yeah.
I think there's a boss coming up here. Yeah, it's
Yep.
Stardust.
Stardust. Big rock boy.
Yeah, this is the invisible rock thing.
So he does.
Okay,
use it
yeah,
for this
yeah.
one. Oh, with plasma beam, he's just going to. This is going to be a short fight.
Yeah, I use super missiles. I didn't have too much trouble with this boss, honestly.
He's more of a fun boss than a difficult one.
In the Omega Space Pirate
Nice, you got the hit off.
I think it is a pretty cool boss. This is probably the coolest, and this is my favorite boss in the game. Reminds me a lot of Donkey Kong 64. There's a armadillo. There's a kind of a lot of bosses that are like this. Have you ever played that game?
No, I have not. I need to.
There's like an armadillo that kind of like rolls around with like guns on his back, and he just kind of like runs around and tries to shoot you. It's like one of the first bosses, if not the first boss.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Like just straight up guns or like cannons or something?
Yeah, they're like cannons, and they just shoot like fire bombs at you. Shoot them.
It's gotten very foggy in the arena.
From all some movement, kicking up a lot of the snow.
Well, even the boss is doing some more movement.
Very true. This is where we get Spider Ball? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Because the only way out of the arena
Yep.
is with it. I'm glad that's going to be the biggest takeaway from me.
Yeah.
Even if Ryan.
So Ryan, how
is-
did you feel about your more movement and your your movement and some movement? Talk about that.
All right.
All right. Oh hey.
Oh, there we go.
We're officially
We're back.
under PB pace. We're doing better than PB pace, so that's good.
We are back.
Another
That's
gold.
That gold split. He is. How does he do it?
I don't know. That is because he golded last time. So there's a possible 10 seconds he could save here already. So it's kind of funny. These stats also say like if he practices for 24 hours, he could save 3 minutes.
That's a lot of hours for
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Or another good one is like 11 hours for I don't even know. This
30 seconds.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, totally worth it.
Okay. So it's funny that the next split is Power Bomb when he already has Power Bomb.
Yeah, why?
I guess it's just to when he does that room with the maze.
Oh.
So when he goes through it, that'll just be the next split.
I actually want to see if he tries the maze strat. And if he doesn't.
I'm curious what it looks like.
If he doesn't, I'll have to ask him. Like, I feel like that's something he hasn't practiced. Because I don't know if he considered it. It doesn't lose you very much time at all, though. So like, it's kind of worth it to do, just to try.
Yeah.
And if you don't get it, then oh well, you go through the maze as normal. So we'll see if he tries to do it. Like the only thing that I think I know that you don't.
Yeah, it is. That's another part of your 30% right there.
Yeah, it accumulates. Elevator cutscene. Nice eluvement going on here.
Oh boy. We have entered the phase on mine. He's entering it backwards as well, thanks to the power.
Oh, right. Yeah, this place is pretty cool, though. I do like all the phase-on stuff. It is
Definitely very eerie and creepy.
Yeah, as dark as it is, I'll give it a pass for being cool.
Chance for instant unmorph, I think. There we go. Look at that.
1 second. That's 4.
All right. Yeah, that's 4 seconds right there.
There you go. Yeah, normally you use super missiles against this guy. I feel like I saw Ryan do it once, just kill him like pretty quickly.
I think Ryan's just not even.
Yeah, he's gonna skip it. Yeah, I don't think he fights him anymore.
Oh.
Unless he falls.
Oh. What's happening?
It doesn't look fun. Oh no. Is he okay?
I guess
though?
he got like glitched in between.
Yeah, it looked like he wasn't like on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Interesting. I like how that space pirate is
Yeah.
not even worried about him. He's just doing his duty on the computer.
It's like, I'm in IT. Like,
Man, they don't pay me enough for
yeah.
bounty hunter.
See ya, yeah.
Hey, you can go.
Nice move.
We're gonna listen to this music for a little bit, I think.
Oh, God.
Oh, maybe not.
Oof.
Unfortunate door loading time.
Yeah.
It's like, please, please.
Back for more.
So with these guys, he's just constantly turning so that
Right.
they don't actually do any attacks. So here's the room for the power bomb.
Okay, yeah. Let's all watch
He's
closely.
in here a good minute ahead, too.
Yeah. Potential? You gonna try it? Oh, he tried it. He tried it. He made a face.
So what happens there? What's supposed
Basically,
to happen?
the bomb puts him back out and makes him jump back out, and he gets to skip the entire maze.
Really?
Yeah, and just go straight to the thing.
That's so interesting.
He can probably explain it in more detail afterwards, but that's about the extent that I know.
But look at that, 39 seconds. Wasn't
Yeah.
a gold skip, but
Yeah, I mean, it still saved time. He saved 4 of the 10 seconds.
yeah.
And that's probably what he lost when he didn't make that jump.
That's a really good strat to try and implement, though.
Yeah.
Using something to save you time but doesn't take up any time
Yeah,
to do.
exactly. It's like super worth it.
I'm curious as to what triggers the cutscene from playing when he does that.
I think I think the cutscene still plays, so like all the stuff appears, so you can just like you're on top of the maze now, so you can just go over where the thing is and just somehow drop on top of it. I don't know. He can explain it better. I wonder if he's ever gotten it. That's another question for me to ask him. I feel really proud of myself for knowing this, but it was only because I saw it on Twitter. So.
X.
Heck. Yeah, you're right. Genius. That guy's a genius.
Oh, poor space pirates.
Yeah,
Unleash the wrath of Metroids on them.
but you know, we've got more important things to do.
I completely forgot that he had the X-ray visor. It's been so long since he got it and used it. Oh, he got
hit,
shot.
yeah.
Oh, that's...
Oh, Metroid is too strong. Hey, spider ball. Oh god.
Please don't. The daunting thing to see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
a little movement.
It's a movement. And an elevator.
But not cutscene.
Huh? Yeah,
Sorry.
why?
I don't know, it's one of the, I think there's
They're
two
just
of
like, I
those.
don't want to. Yeah.
It's not big enough of a, since it's
Yeah.
in the same area, they don't need a cutscene.
Okay. We got 119 right now. We're on the Omega Pirate split, so we're getting really close to the end.
It's probably my favorite part of the run.
Yeah.
Just seeing him one cycle the Omega Pirate.
Yeah.
Such a difficult boss for people, and then he just, the way that they just know how to defeat him so quickly. is just-
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, also, doesn't he have to do some backtracking at some point to get some of the artifacts?
Yeah, there was an artifact in this room, so thankfully it's not too far. But
Yeah.
then there's a another room in the Phazon Mines where he has to defeat an enemy to get another artifact. And I believe after that he would only have 2 more artifacts to get, and then we will be on our way to fighting Ridley.
Yeah. Which could save us 3 minutes, potentially.
Potentially.
Speaking of saving 3 minutes, we are on the Omega Pirate, which has a potential for a 16.4 second time save. So, I guess we'll look out for that.
And some wall jumps.
Yeah.
Nice. Even with those space pirates shooting him. Yeah, those, they're just gonna be a nuisance. He's gonna have to get rid of them. I think he's going to try and do an R jump here. Yep.
Nice.
There we go.
That, I saw the
Yeah, they are.
stuff happen this time. Whatever you want to call it.
So we are just 2 rooms. I don't know what
Words?
the bouncer was
Oh.
kind of taking a lunch break there. All right. Entering the Omega Pirate with.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
he does
back to
that to skip the
Yeah.
cutscene, and so the Omega Pirate is just staying there.
Oh, this could be a huge time save, right?
Oh yeah.
If he's about to beat it, I don't know.
All right. See what happens here.
Are you required to fight this boss?
Yes.
Okay.
You need the Phazon suit.
Oh, okay, yeah. How convenient, though. Ah, my one weakness. I like how he knew exactly where the Omega
Yeah.
Fire was going to appear. Those are always fun when you're just like anticipating the exact location.
Nice. I think you got it. Nope.
Oh, it's still there.
There you go.
Nice,
You got it, you
nice,
got it. There we
nice.
go.
Split? Oh my
Oh.
god!
I think he's realizing it too. He's
Don't let it get to your head. But you just golded again.
2 minutes.
T-Claude!
Okay.
Dang, 2 minutes ahead and you still have the Meta Ridley split. Okay, so let's look at the. Okay, he had a gold split this last time he did Phase on Elite.
We have done the Omega Pirate. The phase on Elite is for the
Yeah, you just did Omega Pack.
right. So we got the
Yeah, he can't say. Well, if he could gold again.
he could.
Yeah, but then after that is Meta Ridley, which. So we're looking at possible. Okay, so what's our time predictions here? Kind of cheating because we're most of the way through the run, but we've been doing this.
Oh, or
trend.
the bets?
Yeah, we don't have to gamble anything. I don't know the next time I'm gonna see you, but
Yeah.
let's just make like a best guess. I'm gonna say.
But we're gonna use in-game timer.
Oh right. I was just gonna use the real timer.
We can use whichever one.
Let's do real timer.
Okay.
Just to see, because that's the only thing we're gonna know.
Well, we'll see the in-game at the end.
Yeah, but I don't know how to know what pace he's on. I don't like understand like the correlation between like game time and real time.
Cutscenes do not account for
Yeah,
real
yeah.
time.
Let's just do real
Alright,
time.
let's do
Okay, so if the current pace stands, and let's say he just saves all 3 minutes in Meta Ridley. So we're looking at like 5:11 there, and then about. Okay, so I'm gonna say 1:51 in game time.
In-game time?
Or real time,
Real
real
time.
time, real time.
151.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 155.
Okay. All right, we'll see.
Let me see.
And then I guess what is his best in-game timer? 1:30?
Yeah, I believe it's
1:30 flat.
130 something.
Let's say 1:25.
I'm gonna say I'll do 127.
127. All right, let's see what happens.
We'll see.
Is 130 flat? Do you just happen to get 130 flat, or is it just on?
So it doesn't show seconds,
Okay.
but it does actually in the game itself. The timer actually does go 3 decimals into seconds.
How can you tell? You don't?
They just know that from the code, so they know that the in-game timer is very accurate, but they just don't have the time
I
for
see.
seconds and put it into it. So the tiebreaker, so let's say if 2 speedrunners have the same in-game timer, the real time would be the tiebreaker for between the two of them.
Right. Let's go, Ryebread.
Free energy tank.
Come on, door. We're also, I think, coming up on the split that I was talking about earlier, where he kind of fell. It's probably after the split, actually, the Meta Ridley. I think that's why he has the 3-minute time loss. But I'll be on the lookout for that one too. fast.
He just zoomed through it. Didn't have a chance to even instant unmorph.
The phase-on suit looks really cool.
So there's actually I just learned about this. There's actually a giant wall that will trigger a cutscene, and if that does trigger, a force field will form. So he couldn't go past that because there'll be a force field, and he had to do the entire fight. But he just gets over it so that he can go past the
Probably
trigger.
saves him a lot of
Oh
time.
yeah, because I mean, there's a whole
Yeah.
cutscene, there's the whole fight. So that was a huge,
Just a movement moment.
very good some movement. And you use the ghetto jump and the L jump to get over that.
Another non-cutscene elevator.
Yup. It's the second one.
Movement. Everybody's probably so sick of us saying that. Oh man.
Like, oh, please no.
Somebody kill that guy on the mic.
That was the room that has grapple beam right next to it. But we're not going to waste our time on that.
Door? Hello?
Yes. So there's actually a wall there, but he's entering it the wrong way. So
okay.
he's going to try and just like that. He's got a boost ball through it. So that was what he just went through. The
What's happening?
lots of fire.
He just fell down, I see.
So this is the elite pirate that he has to defeat to get the second.
We got another split.
This one will be pretty good too.
Yeah, because he can't.
Yeah, he just can't fight.
If I ever play again, I'm using this.
Oh, he ran out of missiles.
Oof.
Still a good time.
Hey,
There we
got
go.
another freaking Glod. We got almost 3 minutes, and now this is the split where he could potentially save 3 minutes.
Man. Besides that Viagra split, this has been one hell of a speed run.
Yeah, it's been a really good run. I mean, he's almost had a gold on every split. It's been, yeah, there's only been a couple that he hasn't had a good split on. That's crazy. No matter what happens, it's already a good run. He should feel confident about, you know, having it in the bag, because it's like, at this point, it's guaranteed good run. Unless, like,
It's just knock on wood.
yeah. I'm gonna say, like, you know, like game crashes or something. Okay, this is the room, I think, where he does. Like,
Oh yeah.
He lost time to it last time. He struggles with it occasionally.
And I bet the Metroids are not a pleasant company.
Okay, like, you know.
Or Metroids. Name of the franchise, and they're reduced to nothing.
Nobody likes him.
Oh. Nice. One more, I believe.
Not done yet, yeah.
I
Oh,
believe that one-
nice.
Yeah, that one is the hardest jump, you said.
Yeah. He struggled with that one for a bit.
Very nicely done. Only one mess up, and
Got some more. I'm just gonna stop.
nice little scan dash.
Yep.
Cutscene. Skipped it.
That one could be cool. Skadoovement.
Good movement.
Skadoof. But yeah, so Meta Ridley, I guess, in a bit, honestly.
We are headed back to get the second last artifact. And Treasure Ruins with the plasma beam slot.
Right. How many do we have?
We have 10.
10. Okay. We just need 2 more. Cool.
And then the last one is located where the Ridley fight is, so.
Yeah. Then we gotta fight Ridley.
We
and
fight
then
Ridley
gotta fight-
again. And then,
Yeah.
oh boy, Ridley.
He's just so big.
He is big. And yet he's in Smash.
Yeah. He's as tall as Ganon, basically. Means Ganon's huge.
Yeah.
More elevator cutscene.
Nice look at the Phazon suit.
Yep. I do kind of want to see the fusion suit in this game. See what it looks like. Man, I did so much more in that room than he does in this game.
Yeah.
The whole half pipe
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
where
he
they
doesn't even
eat
do the
you.
high five. Nice. Oh, he didn't shoot it.
Favorite song.
I'm gonna listen to this on the 3-hour car drive home.
Yeah,
or
just that.
Just this.
That would be amazing.
I don't know if amazing is the word I would use.
Torture.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
Yeah, if you're really mad at somebody,
Just-
just force them to listen to this. Ryan, I hope when you go back and look at this footage that you're enjoying this commentary movement.
yeah, I can't wait for him to start saying those as well.
Yeah.
Luckily, the that artifact is not too far of a walk to get to.
Yeah. We have one more, right?
Yeah. So we're just heading straight to Ridley now.
Open door. Elevator cutscene.
This should be the last one.
You know, I'm gonna miss it. The,
The
visor-
close up of Samus's face.
yeah, I'm gonna miss it almost as much as the grapple beam. But these things, they come, they go.
Nothing great lasts forever.
Exactly.
And Xenomorph, let's go.
Nice. 5 seconds now. Get that unlocked. That one didn't work.
They're doing their scan dash on him.
Nice.
I'm curious if he's going to heal at the ship or not. Yep.
Yeah. That better safe than sorry.
He's going to have to boost ball into Ridley for this next fight, so he needs all the health he can get.
Don't we all? You know? Gotta get that last artifact.
The artifact of truth. For those who truly seek it. I think that's what it says. Simple cutscene.
Jigsaw puzzle. Door cannot be opened
With that
without
weapon.
Yes, it can. All right.
So we are here
Last artifact.
almost 9 minutes early.
Wow.
So let's
See how this Ridley fight goes.
everyone's favorite.
Now there is a 1 cycle thing here, right?
So he's going to try and time it with the boost ball because right when Ridley flies over, there's going to be a single point where his frame will be able to be hit.
Okay.
But it didn't seem like he got it. It's very hard to time.
Yeah.
So here he's going to.
I'm not sure what's happening, but it looks
He boost balled into Ridley a bunch of times.
Ah.
So now his
health is down.
health is really down, and we're initiated the
I see.
last part of the fight.
So you can actually get him down to a health where he can like be killed in 1 shot. I
So-
see.
So let's go.
Nice.
He's got the free aim.
Oh, yeah.
Really hard thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, this hand blocked
That
it.
was close.
It was right on target, but the hand was there. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Ah, just missed it. His hand keeps blocking. Come on, get him.
Almost. There we go.
Let's go. Let's
There.
go.
6:33.
Dang.
Talk about those 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's more than 3 minutes.
Holy cow.
Dang. That is, yeah, that's almost 4 minutes. It's like 20 seconds shy of 4 minutes. Nice. They're free now.
Thank you, Samus.
We designed those rooms just for you.
We knew you would come. The prophecy was foretold.
One of them's like, I knew putting the thing in those generators that could spin upwards was a good idea. You guys laughed at me.
Now Ryan's going to try and do a new strat here. Usually he'll just walk up the room, go up the room normally, but there's a new way of going up the wall here.
I hate this room.
Oh, nice. That was a really hard ghetto jump right there. Wow. First try. He was practicing this right before the run started.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh, a little surprised by the Metroid. All right.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Not out of the woods yet, though.
Here we go. The big guy himself.
Did I say 151? That was my prediction. And then 125 is the game time? Wait, one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because I think I was 127.
Yeah.
Which with this pace, I think he might
Be
Wait.
It'll be close. He might beat the time I
be. Yeah,
said.
yeah. I was like, he might be just under both of us. So with this one, the only little cheesing you can do for this fight is just have him spam the
Yeah.
attack.
I believe the next part of the fight is where it gets kind of.
There's some good techniques that you can use to make the fight a lot.
And this fight takes forever.
Yeah, it's just a very tedious fight.
So grab a snack, folks.
We'll be here for like a few minutes.
going down to the next level, where you can hide underneath the charge attack. Is it RNG on what color he changes to? or-
I think there is a set.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that good?
Yeah, so at the last, when he's charging, there's a few frames where you can get a shot off on his eyes.
Yeah.
You have to sacrifice a bit of health, but it's worth the quick
Time
extra.
save, yeah.
Oh, he does it twice.
Wow. He's really quick to switch beams.
Yeah.
It took me like forever to like switch the beam and then like.
Have to get rid of those. I think we're not yet to next phase. Next level.
Does all of the health deplete when Exo is done, or?
Yeah, so EXO has a full
Jeez.
health thing.
Yeah.
And then,
That's not like hurting him at all.
no, it's good to drag him towards it so that he'll do like an attack, but just gets out of the way. That move always got me. I didn't know how to get away from it.
Yeah.
Did you do it? Missed that one. That's
Seeing him do this after I beat it is nice for context.
mm-hmm. The unfortunate flinching.
Yeah. Oh man. It's crazy how like even a speedrunner it takes a pretty long time to kill this
Yeah,
boss.
it's just such a
Tank.
annoying, yeah. It takes a lot.
It's the only way to describe it. And it's like not much of a mix-up either.
No, it's just the same thing over
Yeah.
and over. It's not the best final boss.
Yeah.
He's cool looking, but
Yeah, I agree with that. Tiger. We're getting there though.
almost there. This is the last one, I believe.
Sweet. No, I didn't get that one. We got a lot of health. I'd be like dead right now. So do you know if like the practice mod, if he can like teleport here with like the regular suit?
Oh yeah, you can go into anything with any items.
That would. I wonder how fast he would die.
Wouldn't be an easy fight. Almost there.
Close.
This could be it. Osmo should do enough damage. Oh, he switched.
That's it.
Oh,
Wow.
he is not make. Oh, and
Ah.
he is really trying to make this drag
Right,
out
yeah.
as long as he can. There we go.
There
Alright.
we go. Nice.
14.
Wow. Another gold. 8 minutes.
This is gonna be it.
Oh my gosh. But this last part's pretty hard, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure how much he struggles with this part. So
I know he tries to get it in certain cycles.
So he's going to try and time his phase-on beam so that it skips Metroid Prime's attacks, and then when he's done, Metroid Prime should just make another pool of phase-on, which would then just allow him to do it again and again. make the fight go very quickly.
He might get sub 150 here. It's very possible. Sub 150 hype.
Oh,
It is very hard to tell what's going on.
yeah. So he's timing it so that hopefully when by the time it's done, he's just gonna make another pool.
Right.
Because really, you can just spam it as fast as you can.
Right. But he's canceling his attacks.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was right off the dot, but looks like eventually you got it. And he's just right in his face. Little jump scare for anyone
Yeah.
watching. Like that, he just skipped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the visors don't really make it look like a visual pleasing fight.
Yeah.
And just like that, he's skipped the next phase. We got a little bit of Metroids.
Yeah, those freaking Metroids.
And now with this one, he should do the going in and out trick. So he's leaving the pool right when he shoots, so it doesn't use up the pool's actual usage.
Ah,
So you can just do this until the fight's over.
wow. That's crazy.
So
coming
that's
up.
it. Hey!
Let's go!
Wow, let's go!
Holy cow. You destroyed that run.
149.10.
Oh, man. 151 was close.
He took our times and spat on it.
Yeah.
He's like, uh-uh.
Dang. So what in-game timer?
What are we gonna look at here? We'll see.
Yeah.
It's definitely not gonna be 127.
Or 125. It should be like close to 120.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Wow. That was such a good run. Give it up for Ryebread in the chat.
Let's go.
That was an amazing run. What a way to finish off the event entirely.
Like, how many gold splits was that? Like, besides the Flabro one, that was the plus. Everything else was like a gold
I
split.
think there was like
one
two or
green-
three.
Yeah, there might have been like one green one.
Yeah, but everything was mostly. Yeah, that's crazy.
That was.
Just imagine if he got the skip.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Got to be happy with himself after that one.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way he's smiling on the inside now.
He's smiling right now.
Yeah. All the manifestation ended up working out
It worked
today.
for Metroid's birthday too.
Yeah. See what we get?
Skips it so we don't see.
Cruel.
124. Oh, he's got the hat. to go
I had
with
125. It was close.
You were close.
Wow.
So you
124, 149 in-game
Oh
time.
man.
I don't know where that puts him, but that's pretty impressive.
That is photo worthy right there.
Wow. And that's gonna do it. It was good commentating with you.
Thank you. It's a
That was
pleasure.
fun.
Glad to be here this
yeah.
year. It was a great experience. I'm glad.
Yeah, we're glad to have you.
Oh man!
Oh man.
Congratulations. How much of a PB was that fight?
6 minutes.
So it was 130.
It was 130.
That's what I
Officially,
thought, yeah.
officially, yes.
Oh man.
Alright.
Yeah, you're good. Well,
Oh, I
well,
knew this hat
well.
would come in clutch.
Yeah. Mr.
How about
Ryebread.
that?
What
Woo!
a crazy run. You
Oh boy.
I would say, let's ask what you did, like what you felt like you could do better, what you feel like you didn't do so well on, what you did well on, but it's like you pretty much did well the entire run.
For the most part, I didn't make any egregious errors.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, there were a couple little platforming sections that it took me the second try.
Flagro
But-
was the biggest one.
Yeah, that was a little weird. I tried to, if you notice, I try to manipulate him to the left so he doesn't put that wall of plants in the way. That's why I have him go to the left. I didn't do that successfully the second time, and he had that wall of plants in my way. Luckily, with the double jump, or the space jump, I could jump over it, but
Right.
that was a little rough. And so, shame that I missed the fast strat, the infinite bomb jump, going back up. I thought
Yeah.
I had it for a split second, and just
You were close one
close.
time.
I was close one time.
But I think this was a better run everywhere else.
Absolutely, that was my goal. My
was-
goal was I'm not going to rely on this fast strat. It's not fun practicing. I have way more fun just playing the game. And so I was
Yeah.
like, I have so many areas I could improve on. I can do way better at, and you saw it. That's what I did. And so I think I goal splitted most of the run except 2 parts.
Like 2 or 3.
And so
That's crazy.
yeah, the escape, obviously the artifact. Well, I'm not going to with the slow strat. Unfortunately, the slow strat, I missed some of those jumps the first time. That
Yeah.
stunk when I missed that. So I could have done that faster, but that was
I mean,
ghost
for
me.
the most part.
Yeah,
Other than like
I'm
minor
excited.
things, like
I'm excited.
yeah, that was an awesome run.
Yeah, I skipped the phase on pirate. Oh my gosh, the Omega pirate! I almost choked that.
Yeah.
I thought I lost it because he was supposed to die that third pool, and he wasn't dead. That means I didn't fully charge one of my plasma beams all the way when I fired it, because it has to be fully charged each time. But you want to fire as fast as you can, so it's and I didn't do it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have low health. I don't have the missiles. If I don't one cycle him, I might die and my run's over.
Right.
And I just shot, and luckily he collapsed. I had a heart attack there.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord that Omega Pirate was one cycle. Oh,
Yeah.
I almost dropped that hard. So
talk about we went over. I was trying to explain to Jason because
sure.
I knew basically one trick that he didn't know, and that was the maze trick.
Oh,
And I
tried.
saw you attempt it, and I was proud, and I was like, I know that trick, and I knew it was coming, but I want to ask, like, how exactly does it work again? Like, can you explain?
Yeah, thanks, Steel Fluor, by the way. I see some of the comments for the first time. So what it is that when you enter that maze, the maze activates. But if you, like, swing around the side, lay a bomb, and then come back in, and hopefully when the bomb explodes, you're not all the way in the maze. You pop back up before the thing closes, and you skip the maze. It's really hard. I tried every run. I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe I'll get it one day.
Ever? Like,
ever.
even practicing?
I haven't practiced it. I just do it every time in the run now.
Right.
That's what I do. And so, and if I miss it, it's I lose
Right,
1 second.
exactly.
So I lose 1 second. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go for it every time.
I just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah. And so.
Because do you just drop down on top of it, or?
So it's kind of like this. So let me get the camera. So here it is. Go in. You pop back up. Basically.
Right.
That's kind of how it is.
Yeah, you pop back out of the hole, but like, how do you?
And it closes once because it thinks that you entered, and so
Right.
the thing closes to try to keep you trapped in there.
Right.
But you came back up at the last second before it closes. And
Right.
so now it's closed. You
But
can
how
just
do you
power
get-
bomb.
How do you get the power bombs?
I think you just run into it. Just
Oh,
straight up.
okay.
I don't know for sure because I've never done it.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure you just
We need to attempt that.
just run into it. I would love to get that someday.
Awesome.
So yeah.
Well,
That was great.
great run. Hope you
you.
liked our commentary when you go back to look
I
at it.
can't wait to watch. And
It is, it's
so
pretty funny.
thank you for dealing with the reset. I really
Oh,
appreciate.
yes, no problem.
Oh man, the chosen ghosts are such butts.
Yeah.
And that artifact, I couldn't find them. I was like, oh, please. So
Yeah.
that took forever too. But
The manifestation worked here as
there
well.
it is. You're 2 for 2 with
I
that
am,
today.
I am.
Awesome. So,
Well,
whew.
I guess that's going to do it for the entire event.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. This is a lot of effort. Chris, get over here.
Thank you, Chris.
Get into the camera.
Oh,
There's
it's
his
just his
hand.
hand.
Then we have our lovely IT guy, Chris. He does an amazing job
Oh.
helping me out with this stuff. So couldn't have done it without him. Yeah.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to submit that.
You know,
That is awesome.
the green screen was new, so you know we'll get better. But yeah, all in all, a really Words.
What's your words right now, dude?
Really well run event. It was fun. Can't wait to do it again
Absolutely.
at some undisclosed time.
So thanks, buddy.
All right.
So awesome. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Thanks, everyone.